And then you can see those the Eco Dark Blooms there, how beautiful those papers are again. And then they're a great price point. They're at the bottom of the screen. You get 24 sheets, 210 GSM, and then one of the sort of little sentiments and tags there. Isn't this gorgeous? So, like Karen said, you see there's one of the little sort of tags there, element sheet as it were. But beautiful, just a lovely different shape to use. And we had great fun when you were putting this together.
Oh yeah, we did have some nice fun.
Lovely.
So what we'll do is we'll let that dry a little bit. I'm just going to pop it under my mat while that dries.
Thank you.
And then we've got the pages. Now, if you can see here with the pages, you will see that there are two where the corners go differently. Can you see
more
that?
Openly cut out like a triangle.
And you've got two short sides.
Yeah.
The very short side, what I would suggest that you would do is turn it to the other side and burnish it so that you're not tempted to stick it. We need that to stick the pages in.
Right.
And what I can see here, what I have learnt, having done some more...
Another top tip.
is if you do it at 1, 2, 3, 4, and then leave that one to be the 5th one to put down, you get a much neater. You get a much neater
finish.
A neater finish, and I'll show you exactly what I mean. So if I went like that with that over it, you can see there that it comes over it. If we do the one,
the opposite.
I wasn't ready for this one.
I know, I'm sorry. It's just that the other one sold out so quickly. But it's a similar principle, isn't it, in terms of construction?
It certainly is. Certainly is. It's the same principle. So apart from this, is just a different shape.
Well, listen, Karen, you'll be glad to know while you're sticking. The 6x6 album making kit is back, but back on extended 2-week delay of 14 days. So
wonderful.
The phone calls have been made, not too long. In this one, with the Hexagon, you're getting one, that's £9.99, 709418. With this one, you're getting the black and the lovely craft card darker one there for £9.99, so you can make 2 of those 6x6 albums. Dispatch will be the 25th of April, 709418. Well, it's on the screen now, so I've said what's there. Sorry about that, Karen.
That's not a problem. So we've got the other 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to turn over the 5th one, and I would usually use a bone folder and burnish it, because once you warm that glue up, that's when it starts getting sticky.
Right.
And tacky.
Okay.
And you'll get 6 pages like that. Having turned that one to the other side, you've not tempted to stick that one down. And you've got six pages into there. So we've got a front cover, and then we've got a back cover. You do get the part from the middle, and again, it is a piece of cardboard with a cover onto it, and you will get 2 of those covers. I've cut the second one down so that I can hide it. It comes with that onto it, but always put your hardboard on, your grey board hardboard, and then cut your angles to match, so that you're getting a really good fit.
Nice.
And I know this is not stuck properly, but please don't worry. We can adapt to that.
Yeah, and you'll be covering that with one of your nice papers.
I cover it with nice
so.
pages. Yeah, definitely. So the best way to stick this one on is if you pop that straight there, you're not going to be able to fold your page.
No, you need that little gap.
I would
Karen?
pop it on and turn it so that you know that you're going to get your page, and then you get your hinge that will work. Lift that up, and you know it's in the right page.
And this is exactly the same for the 6x6 album making kit. When you're putting the spine
with
on,
the 6.
Same top tip.
Same top tip. Make sure that it goes, that you've got some space for it to fold. The worst thing is trying to put 2 things together that won't move. You'd get 2 of these. One that I used and painted on. Oh no, I didn't. It's there.
We're approaching half the stock of the Hexagon now gone.
And then you'll pop some glue onto there. This one I've turned. Can you see here? What I have done before I've glued it is I've placed it on, and I've used a bone folder to make sure that I got that movement there.
Ah, right.
So it's like giving it a little bit of a
crease to crease.
Yeah. There. So that's going in there.
I love the finish. They think of everything, don't they? They've had to that it gets covered even before you put on your lovely decorative papers.
Even before you
the
put
lovely
on.
finish.
Yeah, yeah.
We have the 6x6s now back on extended, bottom of the screen, approaching half a stock of each of these now. The extended, which will be the 25th of April for your 709418, the 6x6 album making kit, £9.99, and the hexagon, which you only get, you get the one of, but as you can see, it's a much bigger, larger album, and that is £9.99, 020845. I love them both because they're both just so different.
Yeah,
Just lovely.
and then to put that one will go on to there. Obviously, I will finish all this off once I've done it. Now, the very, very small one, what I've done before I start sticking anything in, I'm going to pop that there and I'm going to make a measurement.
And why are you doing that, Karen?
So that I don't go straight in with my glue and stick them in and only end up being able to put 4 or 5 in.
Yes.
I'm making little marks just to make sure it's like the measure twice, cut once syndrome.
Yes.
And just seeing if it will all fit.
And how many pages do we get in there?
You get 6. You get 6 in them.
Yeah. And is it the same for the 6x6 album?
And it's same for the 6
pages for the
insert.
insert.
Yeah, 6 for the 6x6 pages. You can see there I've roughly got them all already. Now, at this stage, this is where you can decide whether you're putting 6 on or not.
Right.
If you're wanting one with a lot of embellishments, then obviously you don't need to put 6 in.
Yeah.
And then we would just start with... I'm wiping it off, Fiona. I've got glue on the counter. And it's the new counter. It's because I'm not popping my top back on. I would go with the red liner tape with this one. And then bob that into there, right level with the side. And all you do is just carry on building it up. And as you can see, when you've got it in, you're going to get all 6 into it. You could, if you wanted to put 3 in, 4 in, build it exactly as you want. Don't forget, before you start, you can use that as a template to make more pages. Right. Use it to make more pages if you want more. You can extend on the inside if you want more, but as a basic, easy to put together book. Yeah. Can't even think of
That's
it. An album.
That's okay.
It's very straightforward with all the instructions that come with it. The other things that you do get into it is you will get 2 of these, and I've stuck these together, and these are your part that will go around the book to fasten it.
Yes, to fasten the tabs, whether you put in a magnet or...
the tabs together, magnet or sticky, whatever you want to. You've got 2 of these in. Now, you can use these to put the tab into if you want to, or you can use it to put across and have it as a pocket kind of thing to put your memorabilia in. There are 2 of these, and these little pockets that have come all cut out. You just fold those 2 in there, pop that over there, stick it, and you've got the envelope.
2 pockets as well.
2 pockets. And
Fantastic.
then these little slots, they come like that. You turn that one over to there, that sticks on, and then you can pop that exactly where you want.
I forgot we got a few of the little inserts.
Oh,
Fantastic, Karen.
Not finished yet. Don't stick this one on immediately that sticks there, because if you use that as a template, you have got an exact right size to make your pages to put on top of it. If you don't have any dies, then this, if you draw around this and make a template before you stick it in, then you've got all your pages ready. What I do advise is decorate it up before you start. Right. Because obviously when you're wanting to put pockets in and everything else, so you put your papers on, your pockets in, makes it easier. If you do, when you do that, start from the back, have all your 6 pages, and then they'll all go into where these little lines all go. You don't want me to finish it off because you've got finished ones there, haven't you, Fiona?
We'll have a recap and let you
let you go through and show one as it goes together.
Lovely.
And
That's a great tip, because sometimes, like you said, you can get to the end there and realise, oh, I can't fit in my last page.
I've done that. It's from experience.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. The first one that I ever did, I got 4 pages into it because I didn't measure it. But always measure twice and cut once, as they say.
Thank you, Karen.
And that's the basis of it.
I'll have a recap and then we'll come back again in a moment, if that's all right. Let's mention the stencils, because they are fantastic. Very popular as well. I hope you're all going for me cobbles, because I absolutely adore that in terms of, yay, it's in the lead. Because look at this beautiful book there that Karen did with the little jelly pens. Aren't they gorgeous? That's your cobbles. I love the circles. You've got the script. The script is beautiful. Look at the flower corner embellishment. We've got fronds. We've got ferns. We've got honeycombs. There's just loads. Shall we have a quick look at them all? Beautiful, just gorgeous. So many gorgeous samples here behind me on the counter. First time they've ever been in a pick and mix. You're getting 4 for £12.99, 934 932. Karen's tip with the script. Let's see, honeycomb, paving stones, I think it is, bricks, cobbles coming up in a moment. There's me cobbles, love the cobbles. Circles are gorgeous. Lines with dots. On the script. Now, that's Karen's tip was use a brush, because it's so fine if you're going through that rather than a blending sponge. You've got your letters and your numbers there that Karen loves, large and small with the ordinals. Half mandala, again, another favourite of Karen's. You've got your fronds of ferns there and your leaves, your flowers, your corner flowers there. Sentiments there as well. Patchwork, beautiful, larger sort of script there, which looks more abstract, but you can see it is font words. And the mixed media. But check all those on the website, proving very popular. £12.99, 934 932. First time they've been on a pick and mix. I'll be quick now with everything else, because I know we want to get back to Karen. Shining Glory here, our brand new set of stamps there. Lovely sentiments there. £9.99, 828 009. And gorgeous, as Karen said, to colour in. And next to it, if you want something smaller, or you just want to decorate the corner of those envelopes, but you can create larger bouquets, as Karen said, you've got our blossom and sentiments there as well. 12 stamps on there. Can you believe that? £9.99, 056363. We've also got our MDF plaque here, the photo plaque. Now, don't forget, you get the back piece, you get the 3-piece, you get the 2 ovals, and you get that lovely filigree there as separate. And then it's up to you how you put them together. But that's crying out for, you know, stamping or embossing or a photo there. £9.99, 126 980. The Ebony Blooms, 24 sheets of 210 GSM card. Let me turn that around for you. All the different designs. And then you also get the 25th sheet is those lovely tags and elements. Just beautiful. You are loving this book. It was so popular when we had it on before. Really thick card. You're not, you know, it's one-sided, but that's okay, because then we don't have the heartache of deciding which side to use. Look at that image, isn't that beautiful? Third of the stock's already gone, over a third. It sold out when I was with Karen before, so please don't miss out. Very popular, that one, because it's just look at me, I can barely open up the book. It's just so strong. It's perforated in the corners there as you get inside, so you would be able to you know, tear that out. Look at that with the Eiffel Tower. And then at the back you've got that element sheet as well. £11.99, 556 526. Now, the alcohol links, pick a mix, choose any 4. There's 7 to choose from. Gorgeous, amazing price point to have a little spray and play. £12.99, 077995. You've got emerald green, black, gold, rose pink, blue there. Yeah, lovely. I haven't given the correct names. Emerald there again, yeah. Roman purple, rich rouge, Scottsdale. Oh, what's this goldy one called? Gold Rush, Eleanor's Emerald, Kingdom, Dark Secret. Ooh, £12.99, 077995. And you're loving the 6x6 album. It did sell out once. 2/3 are gone. And I do believe you're getting the black and the buff. So you make 2 for £9.99, 709418, which is brilliant. So that assembles just as Karen was explaining with the hexagon. Sold out before. Extended delivery now will be the 25th of April for the dispatch, just to highlight that for you. Speaking of the hexagon, that's the octagon, but, you know, it's similar shape. Karen was just working with it. 020845. It's called the hexagram, but we all know it's a hexagon. £9.99. That makes one beautiful scrapbook template book there as well. The happy hour deal as well. 6 of those chalk paints, pick and mix. But who cares? We it's a lovely smorgasbord of loveliness coming your way for £10.98. I know, I did say that, and you are getting a pick and mix of 6, and that's a happy hour deal till 4 o'clock, so don't miss out. 111349. And as Karen was explaining, the coverage is superb if you want to just use it like a gesso. And don't forget a 7-day saver. Yes, our beautiful blues and hues from Pink Ink. Paper pads, all things white and beautiful, and blues and hues. Look at those. £16.98. Wow, I love those colours. 604041. Massive, massive saving. The 12 by 12 paper pads there. Beautiful. Okay. Karen, where are we going? Are we having a play and a spray?
We're going to have a play with the alcohol inks.
Lovely.
Yes, yes. So I've got blending solution. It's the Ranger alcohol blending solution, but you can use rubbing alcohol as well.
Okay.
The difference, there will be a difference, so if you can afford to go for that one, go for that, but the rubbing alcohol, that will weaken the colour rather than blend the colour into it. So be aware that there is a difference in between it, and I know we tend to go for something that's more affordable, but I did notice that the blending solution, you do get a better result with it. What I have done here is I've watered them, watered them down. I've put some blending solution inside them to make them weaker, but we'll start off with the strong ones, and what we'll go with is I've got some Dark Secret, I've got some Roman Purple, and I've got some Scottsdale.
Lovely.
And then I've got an hairdryer. And it's a little bit very loud, but you do it on two speeds, but it's just a blowing hairdryer. And some Yupo paper. Don't forget, you can use this on glossy cards or anything else that you want. So I'm going to pop some of the Scottsdale down, which is, I would say, is a nice little bit of a burgundy. And hopefully we've
got some Yupo paper on the web. What's special about it, Karen?
It doesn't bleed through. It's made specifically. It doesn't. Apparently, you can't tear it. Watch me be able to tear it. No, it's a synthetic paper, and it's when you have an absorbent paper with alcohol inks, it'll just go straight through. As you do when you're colouring with alcohol. It's just meant. It's been developed with it with alcohol inks in mind.
Great. I think we've got a brilliant bundle on the web as well. There we go. Yupo paper. It's the first time I've heard that. Heavyweight black card with some Yupo pad and cartridge heavyweight as well. Part of the bundle. £28.49 on the website. If you want to have a little look. Yeah. So
it might be a little bit loud, but I'm just going to show you how to do it with a. I'm going to use an hairdryer and blow. So I'm blowing out, but then blowing back.
Could you just, if you haven't got an hairdryer, could you just sort of move the paper about?
You can move the paper about, but it depends what effect that you want. So I'm drying that out. Before it goes any further, I'm drying it back and then drying it that way. And drying it that way.
Yeah.
And I'm getting little lines onto it. So can you see where it's stopping, where the lines are? And you get more and more lines into it.
So is that how you did these lovely coloured ones here?
They've been just put on and blended as you've done there. I will come away from the hairdryer, but I'll just show you how you can get these different. So there we go. We've got the lines there, Fiona. And you can build on that and build on that. Once it's already on, you can put some more blending solution onto it and build it out. So can you see that it starts building out?
Look at that, moving it again.
And it's moving it again. So we'll get some purple onto this, but we'll not do air dry technique.
Looks like those cards you used to have a look at as a child, say butterfly, elephant.
The colour, definitely.
Test your colour. Colourblind or not, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't forget, you just put
that purple's lovely, isn't it?
So this is where you can.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Could you just manipulate it that way if you haven't got
You can manipulate it that way. You can also, you can get a brush and start painting with it.
Ooh.
So you see how it starts building out. Now the bit that we've done with the air dry is not moving as much, but you start doing.
So is that now? You know the hairdryer bit. Say that was completely dry. Can that get reactivated if you go on top?
I'll show you that it can get reactivated.
Watch. Is that because of the UPO paper kind of thing?
It's just the beauty of an alcohol ink. It can be reactivated, so you can reactivate it. And then you can start getting into the bits here. And that doesn't look like anything at the moment, but with alcohol inks, what you can do is you keep working it. You keep working it until you are ready.
Good, interesting background, Karen.
And just bob that onto there, and then you see the glisten on there. But
that's the gold rush there.
That's the gold rush. And let's get this popped out more. Let's put some more blending solution onto here with a bit more of the Scottsdale. So we're going, you can see it's just working beautifully on its own. Drop some in and it drops wherever you want to. So this is one way to do it. There are lots of other ways.
Oh, it's such
lots of other ways to do it. So here we go. And it doesn't look like much at the moment, but don't worry. It's not even dried yet. I'll pop a little bit more here, different colours. I'm quite liking this now. It can take about 10 seconds to dry.
Okay, I was going to ask that, actually.
Can dry quite quickly.
Yeah.
And then, so we've got that there. Let's just dry that off, if I'm all right. Just dry that off.
Yes, please do. I'll mention that you're picking any four for £12.99 there as well, 077995. I'm loving all of these effects. I'm just trying to show a few more of these of Karen's here playing. And there's that gold is gorgeous. I'd have to get me gold in the pick and mix. Isn't that beautiful? Just the way it moves. I mean, it just makes such great backgrounds, doesn't it? For your mixed media or the back of cards with a die over the front there. Ooh.
You can set fire to it and it burns all the alcohol away, which then makes it absolutely permanent. But I am not going to do that.
No, I'm very grateful. I don't think I even understand that. What do you mean actually on
you
top
can
of
actually go and get a lighter and light it up and it'll all burn all the alcohol away, and that makes it permanent. You know, if you do it onto mirror card,
right? You
can do it onto mirror card. While it's like this, you burn away the alcohol.
Ooh.
Just like a flambe.
Right, okay, a pudding, yeah.
You can do that.
Well, I recommend you know what you're doing, because it is flammable.
I would end up doing something terrible.
Yeah, so let's not, perhaps we won't go there.
No, I'm not going there. No. I'm not experienced enough with alcohol markers yet, alcohol inks to do this. But this is the part that I love. So I've got a brush.
Yeah.
Always make sure that you have one brush that you're going to use. And you know we do splats, don't we?
Yeah. Ooh. Ah.
So you can do your splats with your blending solution, and you see how it carries on working and still working.
Fantastic. That looks
and
so cool.
Then if you've got I use these. I think they're eyelash cleaners or something like that. But what you can do then is if you want to start, and you bob that on there. And you just, I'm using it back on my hand, and then you can start building into it, and you see how it starts.
Ooh, oh, what fun. It's like intergalactic.
Yes, yeah. But then you're doing you see where the blending solution just hits it totally, and it just carries on.
So good.
People do flowers and everything. I will honestly say I'm not experienced enough yet to do any flowers. I've still got to learn doing this.
We've got about just under 4 minutes, Karen, just so you know. It's flown by, but Karen's with us again at 7, so if you've got any questions or want to see something specific, let us know.
I will have a practice. As I was saying, this is so brand new. We didn't get into the country while Wednesday.
Yeah.
I managed to get it on Friday evening, and I've spent a full day just playing and playing and playing. And there's so much more for me to learn to do with alcohol inks, and so much more that we can do. I just actually ran out of time. So we've got a space there, and I'm just going to put some blending solution into that part, and then I've got one that you can class it as watering down.
But you've put more blending in that already.
And I put more into that, and can you see how it starts moving over to everything.
Oh.
And then because it's well blended out, it's starting to move And
Well,
is it
that looks like a flower.
like a capillary action
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff?
You got your flower now there.
Yeah.
It's like a lovely flower.
So I seem to have spent absolutely ages playing and playing and playing, and you never get the same results with it. So you could.
Yes, if you had any sort of sea-themed stamps,
Yeah.
it'd be gorgeous.
Oh, let's get a stencil, shall we? So we'll get a brick stencil, and I've got a blender we use felt.
Okay.
Use felt with
Oh, so you
alcohol.
can use your stencils on these as
So
well.
I'm going to put some blending solution straight onto the felt, and then make sure that it's not over wet, and let's see if we can remove some of it.
Now this is one of the pick and mix of the stencils. Very popular. First time they've done a pick and mix.
Absolutely. So if there's any that you're missing, you can definitely get them, can't
We're all
you?
going to steal Karen's idea of the cobbles and doodling with our jelly roll pens.
So here we go. Let's
Look at
lift that
this.
up.
Oh, that's so cool.
And then you can start building round with it. But there's so much you can do with it. It's non-exhaustive. There's lots to do with it. I'm just touching the surface of the basics of it at the moment.
Well, the good news is we've got another hour at 7 o'clock.
Yes, give me
so
time
more
to pop it together. But yeah,
I love the stencil there.
So some of the samples, this is what I've actually been doing with it. But with the stencils, you could write somebody's name, and there is a way to stamp onto it as well. If you purchase a proper alcohol ink remover pad, which I've got one.
Oh.
And I'll do that.
Should we do that at 7 o'clock?
I'll do that at 7 o'clock, definitely.
Lovely. Thank you, Karen. Listen, I'm going to
Thank
say
you.
a massive thank you. You know what she's going to be doing for the next 3 hours.
Oh, definitely.
She'll be playing with the alcohol inks. They'll be very busy. Now, you can choose any 4 of those. Don't forget the lovely Blooms book there. The 6x6 as well, album making kit. Dispatch now is the 25th of April because we've sold out. You make the black and the beautiful buff coloured one there. They're approaching 80% of the extended delivery there, gone. $9.99. You make 2 of those gorgeous albums, 709418. We've still got the hexagon with you. That was proving very popular as well. You've got all the pick and mix of the gorgeous stencils as well, 4 for $12.99. And 4 of those alcohol inks for £10.98. I know, amazing. The script is now in the lead. Oh, don't leave me cobbles behind. And then you've got the circles. Oh, I love the patchwork geo shapes as well. And oh, there's just so many gorgeous ones. Karen's favourite there, the mandala. She loves the alphabet and the smaller numbers there. Beautiful, isn't it? Karen, thank you so much, my darling.
Thank you very much.
I've enjoyed watching you play. It's been absolutely fantastic. She's chopping and changing like a good one. Everything I throw at her, she just takes it in a stride. Thank you so much, darling.
Thank you.
We'll see you at 7.
See you at 7. Take care.
Thank you for watching. Don't forget to check out your baskets, especially with the chalk paint happy hour deal. Well, we've got Studio Light next. Say it with flowers. Then I'll be bringing you the Crafty Kitchen happy hour. And then we will have the launch of the All and Create one-day special with Leonie.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello, good afternoon. 4 o'clock means it's final call for today's one-day special. Now, this is an amazing deal. The complete collection itself, we are 3/4 of the stock gone, so we'll see if it lasts. So, which camera are we on? This one? There you go. Everything that you see from here, sound effects compulsory, is part of the complete collection. Now, shall we talk about the savings? Okie dokie. So if we were to break it down, your one-day special, your first option, which is this, you'll save £10. So that is £12. I don't know why I said 10. £12. The second option, you'll save another 12. So we're at 24 right now. Then the next mini bundle, you'll save £6. And then the next mini bundle, you'll save £8. So adding all of those up, and then you get a further, as a Freedom member, £18.97. So I'm going to leave you to do the maths there. So if you were to buy these all at full price, you'd be spending nearly £57 more. I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to do that at all. Use that £57 odd and put it towards something else. That's what we like. As a Freedom member as well, of course, your postage is covered. And of course, you've got Flexi, not twice, but 3 times. So 3 payments of £26.93. This is such an incredible deal. But at 6 p.m. this evening, or
As long as it lasts, it's going to be going back up by that £57 odd there. So please check out your baskets. It's been a really, really busy one-day special. 269604 is your item number. And without further ado, hello, Lou.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's lovely to be with you, Alex.
Hey, yep. And of course, you can see Lou's joining us live via Skype. So, Lou, it's been such a lovely one-day special, hasn't it? I mean,
Yes.
in the one-day special, we've got florals, we've got dies, we've got stamps, we've got paper pads, we've got die-cut blocks, and it's really a complete, comprehensive collection, wouldn't you say?
It is. And the designer of this is Angela, and I work closely with Angela. She's very, very talented. And this is Angela. It's like colourful and vibrant and zesty, and it's all those like not candy, that's the wrong one, but we're talking about sweet colours and Battenberg and Neapolitan. All those colours that really sort of remind you of nice holidays coming up and sunny days. So yeah, it's a very, very useful but cheerful kit, this.
I agree. So what we're going to do, Lou, is break it down into the smaller bundles so we can have a look a little bit more closely. So the one-day special, this is your first option. This is Thinking of You. So, Lou, we've got that fabulous... I love the door. I love that. Or window. Your shutter, I mean.
Well, again, you're the first one to say it, but yeah, you can actually remove the die.
Okay.
And you can just do a couple of the backgrounds and then put the die in and die cut them. So you can put the die wherever you want on a page. You can put it on the 6x6. You can actually put it behind the shuttered ones to make it look like the doors are open. It's so versatile, but without the die, it looks great like a graffiti wall. So you could put a little element in it saying wanted or something like that, you know, a little poster in it. It looks really cool. So that's really useful.
Fabulous. Look at that on the back. And then if we come down to, we've got our lovely border die, which is quite a nice size, this one.
It is, and it's continual, so you can just fit it along the lines at the bottom and it just continues. But the scallop as well, you can do a couple of them. That's a really useful one, but it's very, very elegant. I did a card. I'll show some of the cards later, but it was like a 5-minute card, and it just... It's because the die is so nice, it does all the work.
Love that. And then next to it, let's have a look at these dies, and hopefully I don't wreck everything. Hang on. Yay, I can do it. There you are. Because the dies are much bigger than the packaging. So it's really important to see those.
Yeah. They're all numbered as well, Alex, which was a really good thing, because I said, I'll lose these. And he said, oh, no, they're all numbered. And I thought, well, I'll still lose them, but they're numbered on the die.
Excellent.
So you can see 1A, B1, and it's just really, really easy to do. And I love doing them. Little different colours, like a bit of pink, a bit of yellow, a bit of blue. And depending on what colour you use, you get a different type of flower.
Excellent. And then, of course, we move on to our beautiful floral stamps. And I really like you've got the Thinking of You and Get Well Soon is on here.
Yeah. I love these. Great corners, great to make a bouquet, great for journaling. I just think they're really elegant, really elegant.
And then last but not least, in this option of your one-day special, we've got the paper pack. I love that you said the word Neapolitan. I can totally see, you know, like you think of, and the sherbets and things like that. That's that beautiful colourway. And what we've got in here are sort of, you've got your patterned pieces, but then it goes through to like your toning, the ones that tone with them well.
That's really handy because, you know, you want some block colour, don't you? Some plain colours, so that it enhances the other colours. But some of them are quite grungy.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they're not, you don't have to sort of just be pink and fluffy, because it's not a bit like that. This is vibrant and zesty.
Yes.
Big difference.
Very nice indeed. So this is
Lovely,
the Thinking of You. Yeah, it's beautiful. I just need to point out the dispatch for everything is the 22nd of April. So can you see that £12 saving on screen? Again, we're just going to hold on to that and carry it over. Then the second option is the flowers and the blue skies. Now, nothing's repeated, but it's kind of the same idea. You get like a die with the embossing folder and your florals in stamp form and die form and etc. And the paper piece, the paper pad. But with this
paper pad, it's more of your salmons and your pinks, isn't it, Lou?
Yeah, you've got your greens and yellows on one. You've got the pinks and reds on this one. They're not reds, they're salmons, corals.
That's it.
So again, zesty, but not like overtly bright. And they complement each other. You know, the colours all go together.
Absolutely.
Well thought out, this.
Yeah.
Really well thought out.
You can definitely see that.
I love that one.
Which one? This one? Hang on, let's go back.
Yeah, I just absolutely love that one. I think you could just put that in the frame on its own.
Yeah, beautifully
Just love
designed.
it.
It's beautiful. So again, same as the other one, you get your patterns and then you get your solid colours. And then coming down to, we've got our beautiful stamps and dies. I've got the stamps here on a little piece of card. It's time for something nice like flowers and blue skies. That's a really sweet sentiment, yeah.
I really like that, and it's good that you're showing them because this is so new, and with everything that's going on, we haven't got any samples, so it's really important that you see the size of the stamps, because it's a little bit misleading on the packaging. Because they fill everything. They fill the die, they fill the die card and the stamp card, and they are really good size, these.
Absolutely. And then, of course, we come on to the dies, which they don't repeat, from the first one.
But they all work together, and you can make some really nice little frames with these, so continuum. And I got some pearl paper before and embossed it, and it looked really lovely, like a wedding card. So, yeah, any sort of occasion, this.
Absolutely. And then last but not least, we've got that fabulous die. I feel that this has got a bit of a Moroccan feel to it. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely. That's the first thing that struck me. The little pieces that come out are great for patterning, but I actually cut a load of these out because I loved it.
Yeah.
And I thought if you did 3 or 4, you could stand them up like a Japanese screen.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Love that. Right then,
you could put a picture behind each one of family members, or even just something like words, but just have them like a zigzag, or make a zigzag book with them. So thinking outside of what the use is, I think you've got. I love that. I love that because I'll drip that up as well and have it as background and texture.
And in fact, I think your first demo that you did last night was using that lovely die. I could tell you really like it a lot. So this is your second option of your one day special, your flowers and blue skies. Again, you've got a £12 saving on that, which carries over. Then we go to another little bundle, like an additional bundle here. So first off, we've got the papers. Now these papers are A4 and double-sided, and you can see that the colours go fantastically. It all works together, doesn't it, Lou?
It does, and the thing is, they're not coated, these, and all throughout the hours I've done, I've shown you can watercolour on them, pencil on them, and I was with Catherine last night, and I think it was Catherine, and I went over it with a pencil on one of the flowers, and it was like, because we forget that we can actually add to them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So you're getting 4 sheets of your double-sided A4. I don't know what it is, but I'm a bit obsessed with the die cut blocks. They're just so pretty. I mean, you can
I've got you some presents.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, Lou. I can't wait to see you.
Because I know you love these, so yeah, I got you.
Oh, you spoil me, you do. Can't wait to see you in the studio. I really can't. Bless you.
I know. I'm going to get my car next month, so yeah.
Excellent.
But these, that one on the front, you can put the actual die from the embossing folder into it.
Yeah.
Because there's a sheet like that, and it just opens, looks like a door. So it's really quite clever, that.
Liking that. And then we've also got in this bundle some stencils that I know you were using these last night as well. Very handy for your backgrounds.
And you look at them and you look at them and you look at them, and each time you do, you see a different pattern.
Absolutely love them. Right, so for this bundle then, £15.93. Your £6 saving is another additional saving that adds on to the complete collection. And then last but not least, we then move to some A4 sheets. No, what am I talking about? Sorry, 12 by 12 sheets of double-sided paper. Great for your scrapbooking. I love all of these that you can cut out. I think you were mentioning about maybe using them on ATCs last night.
Yeah. Absolutely, and I think again you could cut these just lengthways and have them like zigzags.
Yeah.
So you could have like a little zigzag book, and there's so that you can use without just using them as 12 by 12. I think we forget that, don't we?
Yeah.
And see something and see it for what it is and use it like that, and you don't need to.
No, indeed.
I wouldn't fussy cut them.
Right,
although
okay.
I know a lot of people would.
So don't fussy cut them.
Well, I'd start and get about into maybe that little teddy bear and the book, and then I'd give up.
Fair enough. I can appreciate that. Lovely. Yeah, just use it as a beautiful scrapbook page. And then this one has just divine colours, and that's your favourite.
Hey, there it is. And you can see, you know, I could get that piece of white and then the other piece 6x6 on it, and there's a massive frame done.
Yeah.
Done. Nothing else. Just a mount, another mount, and then the other page, and it'd be stunning in your house, that.
Absolutely. I'm just grabbing very quickly that sheet of card so I can show you the rest of the stamps. Here we are. We've got our beautiful flowers and let's celebrate. And again, that's a really nice corner stamp, I feel.
Yeah, really nice to decoupage. And I like the fact that they've got all the flowers from the book in stamps form.
That's
makes
brilliant.
a big difference, that, because you can build up what you've got.
Absolutely. And you're also getting this stamp set. I like this. It says, I love the first sunshine. Oh.
Yes.
And the sun is
I think
starting
that's how
to shine.
we feel.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't it? It's how we feel at the moment. A bit of sun. We had snow yesterday. We had every season in one day. It was like, where's this come from? So
I know.
a bit of sunshine. We're all out, well, a bit of sunshine. Everyone's out in a bikini. Well, I'm not out in a bikini. No chance. But everyone out in swimwear because we had a bit of sunshine the other day.
I know, it's mad. Do you know what? We've done the same the last couple of days, Lou. We've had literally 4 seasons in one. I was walking here this morning and it was hailing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're not little, are they? They were like belting down yesterday. Like black your eyes if you're not careful.
I know, got to watch it. Now, this is a brilliant background stamp. I love the wood grain.
Yeah, so useful. And the size of it is, because normally we'll get A5, A6 sizes.
Yep.
This is square, so you can do your tags and stuff. The next one is my favourite though.
Oh,
I should have a favourite, but I have, and
Absolutely.
I don't care.
No,
this stamp is amazing because you can use it for anything and everything. I'm going to do my demo with this, but
Excellent.
I just love it.
Wonderful. All
Love
right,
it.
£23.92. This collection has an £8 saving. So remember, the 12, 12, 6 and 8, we've got up to £38 there. Then you get a further, if you're a Freedom member, you get a further £18.97. Then even better than that, you can spread the cost not twice but 3 ways. What's that? £26.93. That is what most of you are going for, which I don't blame you, because £23.97 for your first instalment is actually really, really reasonable. 269604 is your item number. Again, a reminder of the dispatch is the 22nd of April. Right then, so without further ado, Lou, let's come back to you live via Skype. Oh, you're just changing the camera. Don't worry, we'll come back to you in a second.
Great stuff.
OK, the complete collection. Right, it contains 44 dies, 36 stamps, 2 embossing folders, 2 paper pads, 2 stencils, a die cut block, 4 A4 papers and 4 12 by 12 papers and a partridge in a pear tree. Not really, not the last one. Maybe blankety blank checkbook and pen? No, sorry. But anyway, that is a really, really huge amount of lovely goodies that you have got. 269604 is your item number. Right then, are you ready to go, Lou?
I'm all ready.
Yes.
All ready.
Brilliant. Sorry, I didn't give you enough time to swap the angles then.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I faff about anyway. I'm going to explain what I've got first. I've got a frame, a deep frame. I'm not going to put it there because of the light, but I've got a white frame. And in that frame, I've got just to show you, a piece of black card, a piece of white card, a piece of watercolour, and I'm going to bring them all together by using and stamping on rice paper. The rice paper, I could stamp straight on the frame, but I like the texture you get with the rice paper, and I'm using Slap It On to get it slapped on. So this stamp is just amazing. I absolutely love it. It's well used. I love the edges being a bit ratty, and I mean that in a nice way. It's like old worn paper and stuff, and it's exquisite. I love it. So I'm not worried that this isn't going to stamp perfectly. I quite like it hit and miss. Now I'm using Stays On, and I'm going to use well, I am using a Cloudy Sky, is it? Yeah, and it's like a grey, so you're not going to see too much heavy marks. You're going to see it just sort of like it is, just sort of missing bits and hitting bits, and you can just see now. If you want to put more in, you can do it on the frame if you want, but the nice thing is it's that big, you can just sort of press it in there. But remember, if you do want to get a good registration, you can still use your platform for all this. Now it's good to get, I would do quite a few pieces of this, so I'd do the whole lot. I'm not going to today because that'd be really boring, but what I'm going to do is just do as much as I need, and then I'd keep the rest for maybe another you know, project, or I could do a series of them. So I've nearly done now. Stamp that. I'm going to didn't stamp enough. Now normally I have to stand up, so I'll have to stand up.
That's all right.
To give it a bit of welly.
Yeah, as long as you're comfortable, all good.
I need a bit. That's better. A bit of welly. So you've got little bits showing, little bits missing. I'll just put this little bit of white behind it, so you can just see the look. It's only hit and miss, but I like that. That's what I want. I don't want it heavy. So the next thing is, I'm going to move that. I've got the frame, and it's a glass frame. I can't remove the glass because it's all glued in, but I'll try my best. No, I'll try my best so it doesn't sort of flash. So the first thing I'm going to do is I've got my Slap It On, and I'm going to put plenty out. Now, use whatever glue you've got, but you do want a wet medium, it's better. So I've got the wet medium, and it's like a glue, and you need something that's not going to rip the paper too much. You just want it so it's, I don't know, it's gentle on the paper. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm not doing the whole frame, I'm only doing the first bit, and this is there. You can go over to the edge if you want, but I'm not going to bother because I want to be as quick as possible. Now you can just glue in the middle there, and you can mask it off if you want. I'm not too bothered because I'll get my knife on that. And then what I'll do is just use this. I'll use my little brush. I don't want to whack the camera. I'm just putting it on all over because it doesn't matter if I don't put any paper on it there.
Yeah.
It will just seal it. So putting it on all over, and then it sort of sets in, and then you can sort of allow the tissue to go on, and then you can rip it. So all I'm going to do is just that edge there, and I'm just going to press it in, and I'm going to just, and I'm pushing it right in. So just going to pull this. Now if you, away, getting it all over that, throwing it all over, Alex.
You can really see the stamped image now.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah.
And the reason I'm doing it on the tissue is because I do want, I mean, if you don't want wrinkles, that's fine, just pull it off. It's like wallpapering, but I really like that. I like that effect. I don't think it's, my work's not about it being all pristine. It's like about it being like, you know, a bit rough round edges like me.
No, you're not, Lou.
You know what I mean? Yeah. But you know, it's not about how precise it is, because I want all these textures to sort of show up. Now there's a little bits here that I missed. I actually really like that. The next thing is really easy because it's tissue. I would leave that to dry properly, and then what you can do is just sand it off with just a little bit off the edge. Just show you there, like sand it like that, and all I'm doing is sanding it off. Now if I hold it up for you.
Thank you.
I don't want to hold it too much because I might just pull it off, but I'll just, there we go.
Yeah, perfect.
I like it when it does it right.
Yeah, when a plan comes together, Lou.
Neat that is. You know when you put glue on the edges, you need to go over the edge, and then the heat and the friction that you're doing with the emery board, it seals it down, so you get a really nice finish. Don't throw that away, you need it. So then what you do here is get your knife, pokey tool, whatever you want. I've got a scalpel, but please be careful, you know, don't hurt yourself. But I'm just poking it in to where the glass sort of meets it. Now it doesn't matter if it's a bit jagged, it doesn't matter. Like that's ripped there, that's because I pulled it, and it is rice paper. It's very, very fine. So you treat it, you know, remember that it is that, so you're not sort of tugging at it and then ripping it all off, because you can sort of get away with a little bit, but not too much sort of rips.
Yeah.
It doesn't look nice anyway. Just take your time, enjoy it. So there, and I'm just going to whip that off there, and I'm just going to. Now I'm going to move this just to show you. But if you just push it in like that, you don't have any edges then. That's come off a bit, but I'm not too worried about that. I'm not doing too much cutting because I don't want the effect of it, a nice neat line. And with it being tissue, I can easily just, there we go, poke it in. Get a bit more. It's worth taking a little bit more time with this because, you know, if you're going to put it on your wall, you don't want to rush this, and you want to enjoy it. Now, you see where it's pulled off? That does not matter, because when you put that down, and then you can clean this little glue on the inside with a scalpel when it's dry. Don't do it now, because, and this little bit here, it's pulled a little bit, so all I'm going to do is get a tiny bit of this.
Right.
And you don't need a lot, because you don't want it to look overly sort of patched. You want it to just look like, there we go, you can't see it now.
Yeah.
But it's all gone. And I'm just going to do the same down here. And it's just, you'll get this. It's because the piece I had didn't go right to the edge. But it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, because nobody knows. There you go, it's all done. So I've done the frame.
Yeah.
We've cleaned that up. Now it looks, you know, it looks very, to me, it's already starting to look like it's crackled and old age. It doesn't look like a pattern, it looks crackled.
It does.
So that's that. Okay, the next thing I'm going to do is I've got the piece of paper that I used here, and I'm going to use this bit for the next part. So just take this off a little bit, or if you've got another bit that you want to use that. So I'm just taking it off this, because this isn't the bit I want. Oh, it is the bit I want, yeah. I'm going to put some glue on this now. It is the bit I want. Right, so I'm just putting this down. And again, you're doing exactly the same thing, but this time you're making your background paper.
Absolutely, just securing it down, perfect.
Right, and then the last bit of this, when we can put it in the frame. Now, this to me does need to be neat, so I don't really cut. You can cut, but I think the easiest thing is to just fold it, and I think depending on what sort of finish you want, it's easier than trying to cut, because I'll tell you, when I cut stuff like this, I end up cutting into it, and then it gets smaller and smaller and smaller, and in the end I have to cut another one because I've ruined it. So I tend to do this instead, and then that's it done. Right, so the layers are really easy to do. you match this to any decor you've got, any colour that you're using. I'm using a monochromatic effect, which is a black and white. So that is now my, what's it called, layer mount.
Right.
So the next one is, I have a black piece. So what's going to happen is that's going to go on there. Right. So that's that. And then I've got another piece. That's there. And then it's all going to go on there. So I'm going to get a stamp. Now, the stamp I'm using is quite a big stamp. It's that wonderful, I don't know what it is. It looks like a clematis, doesn't it? Or a, I don't know my flowers very much.
No, you know me, we were having that conversation last night, weren't we? We had that lovely lady and tell us about the other one. Yes,
we did.
Yeah, maybe if you at home know which flower this is, you could email in. There's still a bit of time.
So what I'm going to do is just going to put in, I don't think I'll use that one again. I think I'll just use, the smaller one now, because I'm looking at the size of that and I'm thinking, no, it won't, I don't want it too much, but I've got to have 3. So I'm looking at this flower now. I'm not too sure how it stamps. So what I'll do is I'll just check if it's upside down. Right, it needs to be that way. I always have to check now, because I just forget, stamp it upside down, and flowers don't look right when you do that.
No.
They really don't. I'm just going to put that piece of paper there and then just stamp a little bit over it like it's poking out at the back. So I've got that. I'm going to do monochromatic. Then, oh, she's gorgeous. I've got my ladybird.
Oh, cute. Yeah.
Yeah, and I did them in shrink plastic. And when the shrink plastic is cured, they become actual life size. So they're tiny, but they look so cool.
I bet.
Right. And I'm just going to do that there. Okay? So she's like having a party there, isn't she?
Yeah.
Right. So I've got all my things, letting them dry. I'm going to turn that over. And I always used the card, recycle my card. Years ago, you know, envelopes, card, anything like this, if you used it, you would get rid of it. Nowadays, we're really into recycling stuff.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know what I did the other day, and I was proper proud of myself. You know, I got a box, I undid it, and then remade the box a different size to send something else out.
Oh, that's good.
I was really chuffed, really chuffed. Right, so I'm using Payne's Grey. It's not black, it's a grey, and it's a bluey grey, and it's ever so nice. Now, show you, this paper is a stamping card, it's not watercolour.
Right.
What happens is, can you see how it grabs it?
Yeah.
And you can't, no, it's not moving.
Move it, yeah.
Yeah. So remember, if you're going to stamp, great. If you're going to watercolour, you don't want to have that sort of absorbency. So all I'm going to do is just put a tiny bit here. Now I'll get a bit of plastic and, where's the plastic there? Put it on here and a bit of white so you can see, because at the moment you can't see what I'm doing. Just put it on there. So getting a wash. So I'm just getting a little bit like that, not a lot, and then a little bit more. The paints I'm using will be coming up soon on one of the other shows I've got. Now what I'm going to do is just drop it near the centre of the flower, and I'm just using greys and black and white, nothing else. So just a tiny bit, and you can see, take your time, and it's wherever anything crosses over, or it's underneath, or it's next to, that you would get a shadow, just drop a little bit of this colour in. Now even watercolour paper, it's quite warm here, even though it's snowing, it's really drying fast, so just bear that in mind. I think people get to know their own watercolour papers or cards, don't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's snowing here, you know.
That's mad. I know we were saying earlier, it's mad. It's been doing that here. Lou, are we all right to leave you to crack on with that for a second? We'll come back to you.
Oh yeah, please. It'd be great that. You do that, I'll finish this.
Thank you. All right then. This is the complete collection. This is your one-day special. This will be going back up in price by a whopping, if you're a Freedom member, £57 odd at 6 p.m. this evening, which I really, really don't want you to miss out on. We are now nearly 80% of the stock gone. You have got stamps, dies, embossing folders, paper pads, A4 sheets, 12 by 12s. I know I've missed something. Ah, yes, the die cut block. That is, you've got so many here. Sorry, which one are we on? We're on 6. Thank you very much. Sorry, wasn't sure. So you are saving then. Let's go through this. £12 here, another £12 here, a £6 here, and then an £8 here. So in total, that's £38 saving. And then you're also, as a Freedom member, saving a further £18.57. Oh, 97. You get even more, even better. Right, there you go. Those are the maths, done quite badly. But anyway, that's a lot that you're saving. And of course, as a Freedom member, your postage is also covered. So please make sure you're checking out your baskets. We are, as I said, 80% of the stock gone. Look at all this that you're getting. It's crackers. Here we go. Even better, we'll break it down even more. You're getting 44 dies, 36 stamps, 2 embossing folders, 2 paper pads, 2 stencils, a die cut block, 4 A4 papers and 4 12 by 12 papers. Now remember, this is going to be dispatched from the 22nd of April. Such a lot there. Now we've got some essentials for you, and these were also extremely busy last night. So we're starting, they're absolutely adorable, to be honest. This is your letter and your postcard. So you get the dies, and then you also get, look at these little stamps. They are so, so cute. I really love them. And then here's our other one that goes with it, our pear. So our lovely little envelopes and letters, absolutely beautiful. Now this has gone limited. It's now limited. It's only £13.48. Now, do you know what? If you're buying the complete collection, which is on Flexi Buy, that opens up your Flexi basket. So then you could pop these in as well. There you go. And you can, then you're spreading the cost 3 ways on this. So £13.48, 138893 is your item number. Then the other set that we've got, this is the love letter and notes, also limited. See, I think because they're such good prices, you're popping them in your baskets together, because they are a lovely set together. What's that? I believe in you. Personal note inside. That's cute. You got this. It's very nice. And then our second one that we've got here, there's the lovely little diddy heart that you can put on the front. A little seal. I love you. £13.48, 287786 is your item number. Lou? Hello, lovely. Would you be able to show us some samples, actually? Oh, look, we can just see what you finished there. That looks beautiful.
Well, I've got the little envelopes ready to do. I just wanted to finish this just to show you what it looks like in the frame. But yeah, I've got everything sorted. So, the last little bit is I've got that in there. Yep. I've done just a pop of colour, and then I'll just pop this in here, and hopefully I like the reveal. If I can get the blooming thing in. Right, and then there we go.
Beautiful. Look at that. That's amazing.
We've got the matching, you know, the sides, the mount and everything. I'll drop it down, and you can just see how you can change all that decor to suit your house. So it's really, really useful. Right, so I'm glad I finished that because it is quite nice. And just on the little ladybird, I've put a bit of slap it on so she'll shine.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, do you have samples of the essentials at all?
Yes.
Ah, amazing.
Right. I've done them in the sets so that you can see them in the sets. So the first set is the love one, is it? Or the other one do you want? Which one would you like?
Oh, either one, thanks, Lou.
Right, okay. So what I've done is I've got all the stamps out and all the dies, and I've done some little tiny samples to show you. So this is the heart one, and this one has got loads and loads of dies. So you get, the first bit is you get all these stamps, and they don't look much on there.
Okay.
But when you look this, you can see every stamp fits the circles.
Yeah.
And then all the stamps and the little dies like this fits the bow. It's crazy. I was just like, no way would you do that. No way. All the little hearts, the circles and the hearts, the tiny hearts, the big hearts, all fit on the circles. I'm not great with that. And you get a front and a back for them. There's to show you the other. And in the die, you get a set of die hearts, and then you can mix and match the colours by swapping them over. Again, there's the other side. And then you can add all these, put them in like this, whatever. And this is the other one. So you've got tiny little love hearts there and a little bow on there. Now in my journal, this is perfect for my journal because I would just have it in the pages, and I've got my journal here, and there's like some little love hearts that I did previously on other shows, and I'll just show you. These would work perfectly.
That looks awesome, Lou.
Yeah, and then I've got another one here where I can actually just put the put these here. Even the bow works on my journal page. So, you know, I could put my little, it even says love, think about it upside down, but there we go, turn it round. Can you see even on this, all these little circles?
Yeah.
Absolutely workers. These stamps and dies are amazing. So that's one set.
Okay.
And I would use all these on this on their own, not just with these. I'd use them on their own because they're so good. So the next one is we've got a very ornate, I think it's wonderful, an ornate envelope. It starts like that. You can have it either way. Now you can make this. I love the stamps on this. Some have got more of a concentrating on the dies, and some concentrate more on the stamps, but they all work together. So you've got the inner. I'll just take these out because I think people need to see them. I went mad before doing all these. So this is this, and I've added one of the bubbles to, where's my bubble? There. And I've had my own bubble, so you can make all your own little mini sections. So I've done it that way. These are the papers out of the kit. Now, when I was looking at the box, it had this coming across there, and I thought, what a lovely idea, you know, coming across. But it's to you. So then I stamped it, that one on the plain one. Then you've got one that's a postcard, this one. You've got this. Now, we were all, what do you do with that? Well, I think you could have it as a photo frame for your photos.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
So I did another one. And you could just like glue your stuff down in your book, like that, and then pop a little bit of glue there, and then you could put your little, I think that's what it's for, but I could be wrong. But you also get, these are lovely, little note lines for notes there. I love that. You get the little piece die cut. It's like not a lozenge shape, it's like a paperclip shape, right? And it's for the wording. So you've even got that, and then you get these tiny little, that's that one here. They look like brackets for your bullet journaling. Yeah. And I made a little square. And then this one is personal note, special message inside, that's that one. So you can see all these add up, and you can do them any way you want. You can add them whatever. You can put this on the front, and then that. But I quite like the fact that this one is beautiful like that. So you've got that, and then I was thinking you could just put on your branch there, and then maybe your flowers. And I just think, how beautiful is that? And that'd go in my journal as well.
Yeah, I just love how petite they are.
Kit, that one. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? So that's that kit. I would suggest doing 2 of each. So I did the light and the dark in the red. Yeah. And then I can swap them over. The next 2 are just as good, just as stunning. And these are slightly different. These are more rectangle in shape. Right. So these, you get, this is amazing for the stamps because these corners, I'm just going to move these out of the way. These corners here, oh my word, they're all different. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can do them any way you want. So I went a bit bananas with this. These, you get these little ones here, all of them. You get flowers, you get a fleur-de-lis, you get a little ladybug, you get heart. Oh no, you don't. That's lips. Sorry, a pair of lips. Heart, a little bee, anchor. I was made up when I saw that bee.
Ah, that's
absolutely
cute.
made up.
Are you all right
That's
to
gonna be
slide
my
that down a
little
little bit, Lou? Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
all
looking
right.
at it and no one else can. So we've got these little buttons, I call them, but they could be the back, and then we've got special message inside. So I'll just show you some of them. I love the colours. If you didn't want it, if you wanted it plain, they're just so easy to fold. I thought, you know, it all depends on how you want them. You can have it that way, and you could have all the flowers matching or opposite colours. You've got the little, and then you've also got these that go on. Now, this is what I mean about the borders. I made my own border on that one.
Very
and it's
cute.
tiny. And then I made my own border on that one.
Yeah.
And then again, you get layers. So what I mean by layers is you get the one that goes on the top, and that's that one, and you get a smaller one that fits inside. So even the layers just fit together. It's so clever. I love this. You even get, this is magnet, tiny little holes punched in, and you can move these anywhere. And Catherine had a brilliant idea. You could make your own tiny book with these.
Oh my gosh, how cute would that be?
Exactly. But there's such work as these stamps because of all the little bits that are on them. You don't notice them at first, but they're absolutely stunning. And then the last one is this one, which is, I'll just move that out of the way and get this in.
Yep.
Now this concentrates quite on more of a cursive writing and things. And again, postcard. I'll get the little bits out. Right, so here I've made that a little embellishment on the lip there, so that when you open it up, you've got something there. Again, the flower on there, put that in. This would go in my journal, no problem. Find a page, it would go in here, no problem.
Yeah.
I put a little bit of colour in it. So I love these. Again, the little sheet there, I've done a border around it, which is this one, and then I've added stars to another one. Same with this.
Right.
And that, really, you think £14 for two.
Yeah.
And I thought, but I have used these stamps on these for loads of other stuff in my journal because they're just right, the right size for everything.
Yeah.
You can just, like these little flowers, they just fill in everywhere.
Yes.
They're real workers.
Brilliant.
So there we go.
Thanks, Lou.
I'll do another one if you want, but I can do another tag if you choose. It's up to you.
Would be lovely if, because we've got maybe 8 or so minutes, it'd be lovely if you could do another something from the complete collection to finish off.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. One of the nice things about the complete is the die cut box. So, you know, if you've got, I'm going to use some of these stamps as well because they're really handy. So I've got some of the colours, and these are the main colours from the book. So you've got the warm and the cools, and there's another colour, but I'm not worried, just to show you how beautiful the colours are. So you can make your own tag, and it's so easy to do. All I'm going to do is just fold it over there, and I'm going to keep this because I can use it for my matting and layering, and just go to, I haven't got to guillotine, but just cut it any size you want, keep that, and then just take the edges off like that. So you've got that nice shape ready. Now keep that. All these now will match on this, all these, so you could have any colour on there and match it. So what I'm going to do is just put a nice bit of colour on. I'm going to put this here, and then I'm going to do the same. Got to do 2.
Yep.
And then it's so simple. And we've got another tag that should resemble that. Yeah. So I'm happy with that. Okay. Really quick and simple. You don't need a lot. I've got these now in case I want to do any matting and laying, and you've got another one as well. So I'm just going to put that to one side. You you've got the flowers that come from the complete as well, and the flowers, there's some that are already made that I'll do now. So I'm just going to glue this on here. I'm going to get some nice images from this. So I need a tiny bit of colour on this because it's still a bit too new for me. So I've got a bit of espresso, and I'm just going to darken the edge. Not a lot, because I don't want to grunge it too much, but I just want to take a tiny bit off the edge. You'll see it in a minute when I put it. It's just to make a sort of difference between the two colours of the paper.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not too much, because if you put too much on, it does go grungy, and you don't want that.
Okay.
So now you can see it's defined it a little bit more.
Oh yeah, can see
Quite
that now.
happy with that. And then what I'm going to do is just get one of the stencils. So I'm going to use this one. And very, very lightly, I'm just going to... Now, this is a kitchen sponge. So, you know, all mod cons for me. Now, what I'm going to do is just tiny bit stronger in areas. So I don't want it to be heavy. I want it to sort of just catch the light. And I'm trying to get a flat... There we go. That's it, and then over here. And you can have some darker areas and lighter areas, or you can do whatever colour you want, pinks and blues together. So I'm happy with that.
Nice.
To get this back, I've got some nice texture on it. Really happy with that. So done that. All I do now, I am going to put a bit of glue on it, because if I don't, it'll be sliding all over. I'm using dry glue for this because it's dry, so I don't have to worry about it slipping or glue everywhere.
Right, I see.
So
Yeah.
just put that in there. The next thing is you look at what you've got. You've got handmade. Now it's got to be done. These are stunning.
They are.
I'm just going to pull out. I'm just looking for the colours, and I really like. Oh, it's too difficult, Alex. It's too difficult.
Bless you.
This is the problem, isn't it? You're like, what do I do? Right, I'm going to go for... No. Right, these. I'm going to have to go with these, because these... I'm going to make my own flower bouquet now. So I'm just
lovely.
pulling these out. I've got my bees and my wasps.
Yep.
Because we do need them. I know they're a bit... Everyone doesn't like wasps, but they have a big... Apparently, somebody says to me what sort of job the wasps have.
Yeah, I want to know.
They must be important.
What do wasps do?
I don't know, but I know that apart from sting you.
Yeah.
But I do like them. I just don't like them too near me. Right.
Oh, can I tell you a quick story, Lou?
Please, I love them. Go on.
This is what, because I'm frightened of wasps, because if I get stung by one, it's not very good. Let's just say that.
No.
Is that my dad, when I was a kid, he used to say to me, you've got to stand still. Don't waft your arms about, stand still.
Yes.
And I was like, why do you have to stand still? And he said, look, if you waft your arms about, a wasp will think you're waving at it and want to come and sit on you. But if you stand still, they'll think you're being really rude and fly away. Thank you.
What a lovely story that is.
It doesn't work though, I still run off.
That is so good. I love that. But I've done it. Oh, I like that. That's such a nice way of saying stuff, isn't it? I love it. Right, I've got this. I've got that. Now I've got these. What I'm going to do is I'm not a lover of how that looks there. So I'm just going to darken that down. And it is really, this is choice, you don't have to do this. But I just think by just taking that edge off, and I'll show you if you've got a white pen, you can actually put the highlights back on. So I'm just going to go over the white.
Yeah.
And I think if you look at that next to that, there is quite a difference.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
And I'm just going to build up a little bouquet.
We've got about 2.5 minutes, Lou.
I'm done now, nearly.
Okay, no worries.
So, yeah, just put all them on, and then that's it. Got a big one here. I might use or I might not, but it all depends. So the first thing is, I'm going to I love these. I love these. The lovely Angela who's designs these arts. I've seen the original hanging in a hallway. And it's beautiful. It's just the colours are amazing.
Yeah.
And I just thought, yeah, it just reminds me so much of Angela.
Yeah.
You know, this is her. So yeah, when I saw it, I was like, oh, I love that. And I wouldn't normally pick these colours, but that's why I like it, because it is different. It is very different for me. And that's, I think sometimes I was saying, you need to push yourself, don't you? Get yourself out of your comfort zone and think, right, I'll try colours I don't normally use. Love these now. I absolutely love them. So I've got this, and I've got the piece that I had before, and all I'm going to do is just put that on there. Now, Angela, when she did hers, she did yellow to orange inside the words, so you can colour them. So we've got that there. Oh, that's terrible. And then we've got another bit, so maybe that there and there. I like that there. So I'm just going to put that on there because it just covers that up there. I've got one of the little pieces of green that come from that if I want it, and I could just sort of slip it underneath there, but I think, oh, that looks a bit strange, that I don't want it. It looks a bit weird. So I've got my little wasp. Now, you get your pencils and you can start to colour these. So people, I was saying last night, people think, you know, it's just paper and leave it as it is, but that's not the case, because you can get all the coloured pencils on it, you can get watercolour on it, you can do all sorts. So the last bit is, I'm not going to do much more, just get a little bit of pencil, save these for another one, and I'll just show you what I'm going to do. If I can get the box open, I'm going to just pick up this colour a little bit so it's nice and bright, and then, oh, change colour with that one. I did that before, my own fault. So I'm just going to change this, and I'm going to put a little bit more colour on this one, just the edges, and then it won't look as sort of white. And then I'm just going to put in the background there, I'm not too keen on that one, so I'm just going to put some yellow in it. And if you put the yellow in it, it disguises it.
Yeah.
So just, can you see how that now looks like more like the background? You're not actually seeing too much of the white. So it's a little trick that I learned. And then if you've got some slap it on left, put that on. And get that on, and that really looks shiny and beautiful. And I'm just going to put a little bit more colour here. You don't have to do this. This is just me because I want to do it.
Cool.
And then that's it.
Thank you, Lou. Are you all right to swap your camera back so that we can see you?
Yeah, certainly.
Brilliant stuff.
If I can, where's my mouse gone?
Lovely. Thank you. Say that again, Lou.
My mouse is gone, and I'm like, where's my mouse gone now?
Oh, what you'd said. Right then, very quickly. We are now over 80% of the stock gone on the complete collection. Remember, you've got that £12 saving, £12 saving, £6 saving. Sorry, I'm hurrying Jimmy up. And you've got the £8 saving over here. And then you've got a further £18 and 97 pence if you are a Freedom member. And you can spread the cost 3 ways. Do check out your baskets. It's a really wonderful, complete collection. It's so spring-like as well, isn't it? It's beautiful. Right, so bye, Lou. See you soon.
See you now. Take care. Thank you, everybody. See you tomorrow morning at 7.
Oh, okay. All right, then. See you. Well, not me, but somebody will see you tomorrow morning.
Thanks so much, Alex.
Wonderful. And that was Lou, of course, live via Skype. Next, then, we have got the Crafty Kitchen, and it's a happy hour, followed by a new one-day special, all in Creates. And after that, it's iCraft.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello, very good evening to you. Now we have got fabulous items that you never thought you needed from the Crafty Kitchen. And not only that, it is filled with fantastic, helpful implements and things to make your life easier. If you're a bit of a cook, you want to get the family involved as well. And added to which, we've got big savings because it's a happy hour show as well. So these prices that you're going to see are going to last till 6 o'clock. And then at 6 o'clock, they're all going to revert back to their original price. So whatever you do, if you like it, pop it in your basket and remember to check out, because that clock will be a ticking for the happy hour. Yes, let's start start with our first two items. Now, you're getting both of these under the one item code number there, 020696. So this is my fantastic 4¼ inch batter bowl, but with this handy pouring handle, and underneath has been described as the rubber gasket on the base that grips the counters and your tabletops, which, you know, is important because you don't want it slipping anywhere. And, you know, if you're doing your crepes, if you're doing your pouring pancakes or your waffles or your cake batters, I mean, it's a great one anyway, just for because it's kind of got that bowl-like shape anyway for all your mixing. So if you've got your you know, your little hand mixers, you're not messing up two lots, because then you can just pour when you're on, you know, on your frying pan or if you're doing your crepes. Some people are posh enough to have those crepe maker things, don't they, where they do it on the top. Not me, but some people are. So that's great as well. Also, what else it said here? Sturdy handle, obviously with your spout. Lightweight, nice melamine sort of substance, as it were, in terms of what it's made of there. So great durability with your non-slip bottom there. Perfect for your marinades, your sauces and your mixing gravy. But not just that, added to this, that's just part one, you're also getting the 3¼ inch stainless steel bowl as well. So this is just great for your mixing bowls, isn't it? And again, nice and sturdy. Stainless steel, always fantastic, you know, in terms of no rust or anything like that, and always sort of keeps its durability and keeps its shape as well. So again, another great one, you know, if you're mixing it up. I love the pouring idea as well, you know, in terms of pouring from, because you can't really pour from that, but with the lovely sturdy handle and the pouring spout, it does mean that can go straight into the pan, because my kids love the pancakes as well. But then this is just a great, that one's a great one for beating your eggs and what have you. If you like doing your omelettes, maybe you're like our Mr. Baker. He likes to think he's a professional cook on TV when he's in the kitchen. So he likes things all in the little bowls, gets it all ready, so makes as much washing up as you can. That's what he likes to do, much to the annoyance of his other half. Yes, so has everything in a little bowl, little pinch of that, little pinch of that. So he thinks he's on This Morning or something, you know, mixing it all up. But yeah, so we're getting both of these for £19.98. There we go. Double bubble. Just to reiterate, that price is only for this hour. Look at that saving price. I can barely believe it. Yes, you see it, I see it. You're saving £45. That is phenomenal. So you're getting both your batter bowl and your Krona stainless steel 3¼ inch bowl there, as well as a double duo for under £20. 020696. I love a utensil, me. I've got lots of utensils in this hour, and you know, I discovered a large spatula, not dissimilar to this recently, and it's changed our lives. Yeah, because we only had the little small ones, smaller than that, and then I got a big one. I was being genuine when I said the kids like the crepes, and it's a nice wide area like this. Tell you what, when you're trying to get under there, or you do a nice omelette or a nice frittata, it's hard if you haven't got much surface area here. But look at this one. This is called the Mega Spatula with a serrated edge. Lift, turn, flip. See there, can you see the serrated edge? I like that. So if you are, you know, just at the side, just trying to get a little bit around the edges there, just get a bit of purchase. You've got a nice curvature there. Notice that is not, you know, you've got that lovely finish there as well. So we're not taking away or, you know, to untidying the edges, so you can get right under there to lift and flip. This, if you haven't got one of the big spatula wide ones like this, honestly, this will make such a difference. Everybody needs a ladle for your sauces and your gravy, and quite frankly, one is never enough, because if you're like me, you end up nicking it for the peas or the veg, don't you, when you're steaming your veg, and then you're like, well, where's my ladle for my gravy? So if you've got one at home, I think you need two, quite frankly. I like all of these because they've got the ready to hang on the hooks. That's beautiful, lovely, because again, if you've got a metal whisk, you don't want to destroy the nice non-stick area in your pan or the Teflon, do you? Yeah, and you don't want to be sort of ruining that coating. So this is, and you've got these lovely, it's called grippies, this lovely, what do they describe it as? The sort of the nylon, the non-slip ergonomic handle, and it's true, you know, so you don't get that wrist fatigue or hand fatigue. So that's a great one as well, especially if you don't want to ruin your nice bowls and sauces. And like I said, that non-stick, sometimes, you know, you just want to scramble up your egg. You don't need to add anything to it. That's what they say. And then you've got your scooper with the hole. So again, this is really what I should be using for my peas, isn't it? And my pasta, and my spaghetti. Would you say this is your spaghetti scoop? I don't eat spaghetti. Your tagliatelle, any long fettuccine, any long pasta, perfect. Yeah, actually, no, that wouldn't be a good idea for me peas, would it, Fee? Yeah. That's the measurer? Oh. Really? I never knew that. Mr. Baker, you see, I'm glad he's here with me. Apparently, that is your measure for your spaghetti through the hole, and that's enough for one person, because I don't eat spaghetti, you see. That's genius. So that's all you have to do. Pop it through there, and then that's enough for one person, because it's always a bit of a guess, isn't it? So you'll grab a handful, and then you look at it, you think it's never enough, but it's always deceiving with pasta, isn't it? So that's your pasta. Fantastic. Well, every day's a school day. I never knew that. You probably did, but I didn't. This is okay for me peas now, me carrots. Yeah, good stirring one there as well. But you've got a bit of sifting there through, so that water can go through any of your veggies there. And then again, yeah, I'm not just obsessed with peas and sweet corn, honestly. Another good stirrer there, another good mixer. Yeah, I can move my peas with that, can't I? Listen, heat resistant up to 450 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know about you, but sometimes as well, do they go missing? Do they just get a bit dogged? Did you absent-mindedly, you know, leave the one that you've got at home that's not this heat-resistant material and let it half melt? Yeah, that's the other thing that happens, isn't it? So what's great is we get all 6 of these. Honestly, I love the wide spacing spatula. Honestly, the mega spatula, it's life-changing. Great gift idea for somebody as well. You always need more than one. £15.94. Now that is great, because you can spend, because I did go and get me big spatch, a good £6 on that, just one of those. So £15.94, £22 saving, 387,687. There we go, slotted spoon, solid spoon, ladle, spaghetti fork, it says it there, Fiona, your whisk, and your large spatula. They've all got official names that I didn't know. 387,687. You're saving £22 up until 6 ago. Another go. Shall I have another go? It's the mini red version. Maybe you've got colourway in your kitchen. Red is very much in, and sometimes people have those lovely little red tiles, don't they, or with the grey, and it doesn't matter to me. Our kitchen is a hot pot of utensils, to be fair. But look at this decorative work on the handle. Ooh, can you see that? Can you see that? Very posh, isn't it? Again, lovely ergonomic grip. Again, this is grippies. So again, this is just like a little bit of, what are they doing on this? A little bit of just getting under there, just to separate. You might be trying to get round some cakeage or something like that. We've got a lovely ladle there as well, nice sort of size. Sometimes you don't want the large, long handles, do you? You just want something a little bit smaller. Mini spatch, always good. You know, it might be just a little fried egg you're doing for yourself. Oh, I love these. I love this, the soft spatula there as well. What we've got here? Flexible, removable, so the silicone head on this can come off, so for cleanliness. And it can heat resistant up to 410 degrees Fahrenheit, 210 degrees. Yeah. You know when you, I love these, for when you, yeah, well, can you see on the picture there, you've got your crepe, your pancakes there, and the spatula. So with that being lovely soft, you're not taking away, or when you're trying to put a sauce over your lasagna and that, and you don't want to, yeah, your bechamel sauce, you don't want to scruff up what's underneath, or if you're trying to put the icing on the cake, or trying to scoop around your bowl, you need a good spatch. You do. That's a great one there as well. And then we've got the mini slotted spoon as well. So what have they got on theirs? They've got fruit salad. Bit of fruit salad, you see. It's not just peas. It's not just for peas and sweet corn. Long tapered hang hole there. Yes, indeed. I love the descriptions. Brilliant. Now, listen, in case you didn't know, this is life-changing again. It is designed for right or left-handed use. I know. I kid you not. Listen, it says it on the back. I did not just come up with that. It's like telling you the flame will burn. The flame will burn, okay? Designed for right or left-handed use. Ah, no, I've been silly, aren't I? But I know sometimes some things are specifically, like, well, I don't know, I can't think of anything now, but they are. Some things are specific, aren't they? I'm right-handed, but no, Scott's right-handed as well. Are you left or right-handed, Matt? He's right-handed. He's just waving at me now. Just waving at me. But you know what? Sometimes you hold the pan with the right hand and you'll stir with the left. Yeah? Do you know what I mean? Multitask. Anyway, a great set. Love that. A great set. Oh, look at that price point. Love that even more. That's fantastic. You'd be looking to get 2 of those for that price. $12.99 for all 5 of those. Yeah, maybe you've got an avid cook in the house. You know, teaching the son, teaching the daughter, teaching the other half. I don't know. Maybe you've just embarked on an online Zoom cookery course. Maybe it was a present. You know, you always just wanted to do that cookery course, that cake making course. Treat yourself. 552-815. Yeah. Have we had a question? Jenny, how heavy is the batter bowl? Oh, well, it's quite light. Do you know what? I haven't got a weight. That's my stainless steel. A little bit heavier than my stainless steel. It's not heavy. That's the worst explanation ever. Yes, I understand you think ceramic, but it's melamine, so it's not. Have I pronounced that right? Yeah, melamine. So it's not ceramic, because that would actually be quite heavy. I mean, I'm just holding it there in one hand. So I think the idea is that it is lightweight enough to feel like if you've got all that mixture in there, you can easily pour. No, it's not like a heavy porcelain or anything like that. I don't know how to describe how heavy that is. I don't know how to say it. If we find some scales, we'll weigh it. But it's not heavy. It's not heavy. Does that help? But sturdy. Obviously, it's heavier than plastic. I will say that. There's a little bit more weight to it than the stainless steel, but then it is a bigger. Yeah, but definitely much lighter than any porcelain or china or anything like that. Melamine. I hope that helps. That was terrible, wasn't it, really? I hope that helps. Now, my Mr. Baker loves this, and I do as well. He's very tempted because straight away we thought Yorkshire puds. You've got your pop-over non-stick pan. I know, because they always spill over. That's what you want, though, don't you? You want a rising volcano of Yorkshire pudding goodness. And you want a nice crispy, but a little sort of soft battery bit there as well. Yeah, a little bit of a soggy bottom. You do in your Yorkshires, yeah. Lovely and deep. Because the ones that you normally get, they're like half that, and then they're never big enough, do they? And it all blows over. And not that you've just got to. I mean, you can make really good suet pudding pies in there, couldn't you? A suet pudding pie. Oh, mind you, aren't you supposed to do that in the cloth in the pan and steam it? Yeah, wrong idea, Fiona. And then we've also got our jumbo cupcake muffin pan. Oh. Savour the delicious taste of homemade muffin. Non-stick. Oh, there's a recipe included in here. Don't know what it is. Must be a cupcake muffin. Yes. Must be inside this. Included. Recipe included, it says. Must be on the inside there. Oh, no. You'll have to... Apparently so. But then, yeah, lovely. Non-stick. So that's going to make some really... You know, like the Whopper muffins that you go and you pay about 3 or 4 quid with your cup of coffee. That's cracker. Not that you can't do your puds in there, but they've given you this flow-over edging there, you see. So, you know, that's my pudding, that's your pudding, that's my pudding, your pudding. Yeah. So they're allowing all that space to get around your individual puddings, aren't they, by not connecting it up. It doesn't matter for your muffins and your cakes, but for your puddings, oh, yeah. Fantastic. Love those. Getting both of those, I'll just leave that there. £18.98. There you see, your pop-over pan there. It's all in, it comes in a lovely box as well. Look at that saving, £35 saving just for this hour. And the price will go back up. Are yours looking a bit dog-eared? Has this the lovely Teflon coating or the non-stick coating? Is it all scraped and sawn off and... Just, because eventually some of those pans, I know we have our favourite pans, but sometimes those pans have to go, don't they? But there's some that you hold on to because I think they add to what you're cooking. Do you know what I mean? Like there's the basting tin or something like that. Somehow, the older it is, the better those roasties taste. I've got an old tin like that. I won't get rid of it because it's the perfect size for your roasties. £18.98. Right, we've got more now. I'm going to take you to that well-known programme where they bake things. because this is the only reason I'd know what this is, your madeleines. Have I pronounced that right? Little spongy madeleines. Madeleines, French, little French cake. And we have the non-stick, fantastic sheet here for your madeleines. Beautiful. I mean, are they separate little ones, aren't they? You don't put them together like a clamshell, do you? No, they're separate ones. Just have them as a lovely sponge delicacy. Lovely. I've only ever seen that well-known programme. Now, that's the whopper of all baking sheets. That's to get your gingerbread out and your stars, because that's the trouble with a baking sheet, isn't it? They're never big enough, and you end up scrabbling around in your cupboard, because whatever you roll out in terms of biscuits or gingerbread, you always need that second sheet. Now, this is a whopper, 11 by 17 inches. So the right width, though, for your ovens, because what you don't want is that to be too big, but it's extending right to the sides there, which is fantastic, isn't it? I mean, that's fantastic for your biscuit making, because you always need more, especially if, like I said, if you do, well, that's what we always find. Yeah, and you want that uniformity of the cook throughout, as opposed to, right, I've got one on the top, well, they're starting to brown quicker than the ones underneath. Whereas if it's all on the one sheet, they're all going to get the same cooking environment, aren't they? Wherever you place it. And then, cuteness. Yeah, the little petite heart pan. I guess you're making little petite hearts. I think we've got like the heart pops on this today, but you know, you can put your own little sticks in there, make those little heart cake pops, can't you? What a cute thing. I mean, I can't think what else would you do with your heart pops? Anybody? Just little heart-shaped pops, heart-shaped cakes to go on your cake. You could, I suppose you could make little heart-shaped jellies, little heart-shaped chocolate. They're just heart-shaped. Oh yeah, we might need a bit of, a bit of baking sheet or something then for if it was chocolate, we'd struggle to get it out, and then we'd start ruining our tin, wouldn't we? Bad idea, if you know. But little heart-shaped cakes, lovely. I'll show you how deep that is as well. So then you can certainly put in your pop sticks on those. But just cute as, aren't they? Just really lovely for a lovely cake or table display. And you know what? For all of those, an amazing £15.97. You're in the crafty kitchen with me here. Massive saving of £51. Who knew that all these cookery utensils are so expensive? But they are. It does mount up, doesn't it? Especially if you're looking for something specific as a Madeleine. Shaped tin. Heart-shaped tin. I don't think I've ever seen a heart-shaped tin before. And I love the large non-stick jelly roll baking sheet as well, just because the size of it, I think it's fantastic. 681900. Superb. Yeah, fantastic. What, a tenner for just one of those trays? Especially that big baking tray. Now, my little girl, just the Madeleines. Cheapest we found, £9.44. My producers look on search engines. Look yourself, of course. Find out how much a baking tray of Madeleines would cost you. You're getting all three of those, remember, for £15.97. You see, with it being in the hour, you've got time to do this. Have a little search around. Now, this is what I need for my little girl. This is brilliant, yeah. Because this is always the problem. Do you know what you always end up using? The grill pan, don't you? The wire grill pan. And it can only fit so much on it. So here, you've got your cooling rack on a three-storey. I know, it stacks up. How brilliant is that? You're also getting a mixture of the fantastic cup cases in your foils, your plains, your decorative, loads in there as well. He's adding them up. My producer's adding them up. You're also getting your 12 non-stick cupcake muffin pan. I'm just going to move away all my little... 510 muffin cases, different sizes there. Basically these sizes, yeah. Gorgeous. Counted up, you're getting 510 total. And I'll just show you the depth of your fantastic 12 cupcake muffin. Oh, look, on the back, you've got a recipe as well for chocolate cupcakes. That, tell you what, it says a real heavy gauge. That is a real heavy gauge on there. Easy, clean, durable, and non-stick. Homemade muffins. That's a beautifully strong made muffin pan there with your chocolate cupcake recipe on the back. Then we have got, yes, the cupcake corer. So what you do is you slot that into the top of your cupcake. Oh, I did this earlier, didn't I? Did it without even faffing about. There we go. And that goes into your cupcake. So that's the big one, because we've got 2 sizes. I've got the smaller one there as well. Okay, just slot that in, lock it into place. You just give that a twist. There's 2 little notches. And then you press the middle, put that in your cupcake, press the middle, that goes down, up, and out it comes. You take your middle out, and then with your injector, you can either fill with Smarties, butter icing, custard, creme pat. Also for the top of your decorating, yeah, you just take this off. You've got your, pop that in there like so. Any of the nozzles, you see that's going to make a nice swirly decorative one. Pop your little injector back on there. This is great because you haven't got all the fuss of piping bags and stuff, because I always find them really quite messy. And it's like being a doctor, isn't it? Swirly, 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 swirly. I know, imagine that as your COVID injection. Oh, you'd run the other way, wouldn't you? And then to fill it up, can I just reassure everybody that it isn't like that, okay? Fill it all up there. Nice and easy. And then to use over and over again. So you've got all these different applicators there. You've got the little star shape there as well. Oh, lovely. There's more of a straight edge. There's the serrated edge there. Yeah, all the 3 holes there. I'm not sure what half of these do. Lovely, simple. If you're trying to do single, certain lettering and stuff, you'll probably have a better idea than me. Fantastic. This is great. What great fun. And then 2 of those different sized cupcake corers. Yeah. Isn't that great fun? That is fantastic. I think this is my favourite so far. I've got so much to get through. Sorry. 40%'s already gone. I'm not surprised. $18.99. That is a bargain, because you know how much is your muffin pan, a cake corer. You can put little Smarties in the middle. I love the way that folds down, so it's really nice and flat in your cupboard, but then extends up. Because if you're like me, you've got 1 wire rack and that's it, and everything else is you're just sort of displaying around the windowsill, trying to cool them off. Yeah, 3-tier stacking cooling rack. $18.99. 903 595. Over 40% has gone. This one is proving very, very, very popular. And the melamine bowl as well, just remind you of that. That is proving very popular, because you're like me, we like the pouring element of that. We decided it's not very heavy at all, and I'm so sorry that is like the worst description of the weight. But yeah, it's not like porcelain, and it's not like china. It's lighter. Oh, and our utensils. Yeah, we've got more utensils coming up. The black utensil set. Oh, I'm glad you're buying that, because I'm telling you, you will love that large, wide utensil spatula. Just really changed my life. Your slotted spooner. Who knew? Who knew that was a spaghetti measurer? I didn't. It's because I don't eat spaghetti. I never. But Mr. Baker has told me, which is great. I love it. I love it when it's, when it's a school day and I find out new things. I love that. Right. This is nice because it ties in with your baking and your cupcake making. Canning labels, round and square. In fact, you know what? It doesn't have to be for canning. This could be for your little... You've got loads of these, 24 in each of the packs. We've got loads of packs. I don't know if my producer's going to do his maths again. But, you know, if you make jams, or if you want to put that little label on a cake tin, but obviously it's designed to go onto your tins and your jam jars, but that doesn't have to be dictated to you at all. So 2 different styles. We've got our thermometer, always useful, always important, yeah. What have we got on there then? Oh, sorry, everybody, I wanted a quick 3-second response, non-slip silicone, and ring for easy handling, prevents thermometer from rolling off the countertop. Oh, that's a good point, actually, when you put it down. So this non-stick silicone there. Ideal for steaming milk, or when the milk matches, or, you know, when you're doing, you're turning your sugar into sort of toffee. You want it, you know, when you heat your sugar and you want it to get to a certain temperature. Some things are very specific. To froth or steam milk. What's the max it goes up to? Oh, includes protective sleeve with clip and temperature guide. It goes up to 220 if I look here. Oh, yeah, have a look. 220 degrees Fahrenheit, 100 degrees Celsius. Because they're thinking not in your oven, it's for you to top when you put that into your pans and you're trying to boil your sugar or your jams and things like that. Now this, again, is an education for me. Your bubble popper measurer. So, insert into jars to easily remove air bubbles when they're cooling, and also measure the headspace to avoid overfilling your jars. So it goes from, what did we say, 1 inch to 1/2 to 3/4, so on the side of the jar. So you know you want that gap in the top. I never knew there was such a thing. Bubble, honestly, that's just brilliant, isn't it? Insert into the jars to easily remove any bubbles before sealing and measure the headspace to avoid overfilling. You might be making your homemade jams, your chutneys. I love a bit of chutney. Your pickles, piccalilli. I always forget how much I like piccalilli. And then we've got a set of more spatulas again, yeah, with a fantastic silicone head there. Yeah, we might prefer just the feel of the lovely wood handles there as well. Got a lovely spatula. You can't beat a good spatula for scraping around the bowl. And then you get the kids involved and they just love doing the rest of the spoon. Oh, I say, that's a bit tasty, isn't it? Not really quite sure what I'm doing with that. Moving me bacon around a bit. Well, what would you do with that? It's a bit tasty, isn't it? I don't know what I'm doing with that. I rather quite like it. I'll find something to do with it. And then we've got this one with a Perspex handle. Well, it's like a mini one of that. Shove it over there, shove it over there, shove it all around. I don't know. I've no idea, folks. But we will find something to do with those. That will be useful. Even if it's just stirring. $14.99. Did we decide how many labels we got? Massive saving. Massive. £28 saving. They're just called 4 spatulas. There we go. Who knew there was a bubble remover and a jam jar lid measurer there, the gap, hey? Well, you've got it. You've got it in there. 867980, saving £28. Actually, let me remind everybody about the cake decorating 3-tier rack with how many cupcakes did we get? 510 cases, plus your lovely 12 fantastically deep set cupcake maker pan. 3/4 of the stock's gone. You're loving that. I'm not surprised. Just the Cora. I love the Cora. I think that's fantastic. 1899 903 595. Now, silicone bowls. I know why Leonie likes their, Catherine as well, likes their silicone when they're doing their resins and stuff. But I thought, well, what's with me silicone bowls? So obviously, let's have a little thing. So here we go. You can squeeze the sides to pour with one hand and mix or scrape, you see, with the other hand, because you can get a good grip on that. You can't with a bowl, can you? Because you've got to do a bit of that if it's a bowl. Or steady Neddy, and do your stirring here. Get in there, just that, yeah. Pour into nary mixed food processors, cake molds, because you can create your own little spoutage, can't you, there? Heat resistant to 500 degrees Fahrenheit, 260 degrees centigrade. Stable base, yeah, I concur. Easily pour and clean with smooth interior. So 1 litre, 1.5. Is that the 2 litre? Is that what we're going with? It's all here on the box. Nesting bowls. Yeah, it's all there. So they'll all go in there. And you know what? That is good because it can pack a bit of, pack it down as well. If you wanted to take some, so there we go, 1.25. You've got limited space in the kitchen, exactly. 1 litre. And then there's the big one, the Daddy-O here, 2. There we go. So yeah, you can just manipulate that. Fantastic. Yeah. I don't know. I just think, it's great. If you need a bit of space, I like the feel of them. I do. And don't think, Fiona, yeah, but what if I got all my liquid in there? It's all just going to flip over. It's not. They've got a really, can you see how that's sturdy base? I can't actually fold that. That's really got a sturdy base. So you're not going to get that slippage. We're also getting 2 of our mixing spatulas as well. Yeah, lovely. Hi. And then, always useful, your nest of measuring spoons. So, when you have 1/2 teaspoon, 1/4 teaspoon, 1/2 teaspoon, I should say, 1 teaspoon, 1.5. Is that tablespoon? 1/2 tablespoon. Tablespoon there. Yeah, fantastic. So what was that first one? Oh, 1/8 teaspoon. Crikey. Ooh, that is just a little bit of spice there. Fantastic. Nice and clear on there as well. And you can take those off. That all just clips off, you know, if you just want to take that off, if you don't want to keep them all as a little set there as well. So yeah, lovely set that. I like that bundle as well. I'm really quite taken with the silicone bowls. I really like that. £15.25. 417348. And again, a happy hour deal only for the next half an hour. Do you know what? I've got so much on the show. If you want to shop ahead on the web, please do. I'm trying to get through it all, but I want you to know if there's something you like, drop the item down. I know sometimes with happy hours, we sometimes have time to go back over it again. I don't know if we will with everything in this hour, simply because there's so much on the show. So my advice is, if you like it, jot the number down and pop it in your basket now. And if you've got any questions, like we had the how heavy is the bowl, which I was pretty useless at answering, I could only just sort of gauge, you know, an answer, then I will try my very best. Now, if you are doing your own little cooking show, you know, and you're a professional, you've got to have a tiny pan, haven't you? You've got to have a tiny pan. And that's exactly what Mr. Baker needs. Then he thinks he's a proper chef. When he's got everything in a little bowl, so it's all set out, all measured and cut, and then his little pan. Now this is called the butter pan. Is that what it's called? Yeah, stainless steel butter melter. Well, you know, if you want to get a nice roux going, when you want to make your nice cheese sauce for your cauliflower cheese. I do mean cauliflower cheese, or your lasagna. Yeah, exactly. Your bechamel sauce. Get a nice roux going. The secret is pop a bit of mustard in there. Very nice for your cauli cheese. Not your lasagna, no. For cauliflower cheese, a little bit of mustard. And then you've got your little pots. These are great. These would be great even if you just like, you know, if you had a curry night and you want all your little chutneys, your raita and your chutneys in there. Or you are doing, you know, measuring. That's Mr. Baker likes, yeah. And then, you know what, I keep saying I'm going to promise myself with a garlic press. I need one of these because it's a faff, isn't it, chopping the garlic? But it's that power, fantastic, powerful element, isn't it, in your recipes? A garlic press, just and go. Stronger grip, preventing hand fatigue and cramping, yeah, and go. Look at that, all that garlic, oh, lovely. Don't talk to anybody for the next day, whatever you do. But it's okay, we've got the masks on. They can't smell. Anyway, it's fine. Absolutely fine. Doesn't matter. You're happy in your garlicness. And then, your stainless steel scoop. Now, this will remind you of mashed potato at school as a child. You could have lovely posh ice cream balls, your cookie doughs, your melon balls. Oh, frozen yogurt, meatballs. I don't know if I want to use this with me pet food. I mean, I'm only reading what it says on the back there. I guess you could if you keep in one for your pooch. Yeah, maybe. Easy release handle, professional gaze, stainless steel. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's a toughie, isn't it? That's a good one. That is a strong one. That one is, yeah. Oh, I feel like I'm doing a workout here. Yeah. Heavy duty spring action, I'll say. But that can you see it? That gives it a nice clean. Something about mashed potato tastes differently in a scoop, doesn't it? It just does, I think. I'm sure it's just all in my head. It just feels posher, doesn't it? A bit more presentable. Yeah, rather than trying to dig out the ice cream with a spoonage. And then your little, that's stinky do, isn't it? Isn't that fantastic? I mean, you just want to get a little, if you want to incite a bit of excitement in your herbs or your spices for your curry or whatever, you know, you just want to get it all going. Lovely. Anyway, that is a great hodgepodge of fantastic stainless steel quality items there for £17.97. Again, I love that bundle. I desperately need the garlic press. And that is a good quality one as well. And you think how much that in itself would be. That £40 saving. That's a big saving, isn't it? 649313. I'm going to give you an update on one of our best sellers this hour so far. Our cake stand, 3-tier stand. Over how many cupcakes? I keep forgetting. 510. The 12 deep gauge cupcake pan. And then your Cora as well. And the injector, yes. Oh, limited now. I'm not surprised. That is such a great price. $18.99, 903 595. Now, we were talking about pop sticks earlier, weren't we, with the little hearts? Well, we've got it now. Yes, we've got the pop pans and the pop sticks. This is great, the cake pops. Is this an American thing? Is this where they came from, the pops? Mini cake pops. Yes. So you make your little cake mix, pop it in the silicone, bake, and then when do we put... Oh! You put them together, so you... Do I put them in both? I don't know either. I'd have to look at a tutorial. The lid goes on. I think that's the underside, is it? And then because then is that where my hole is for my let the air release? But when do I put? I suppose at the end. Do I just once I've taken them out, because I've seen them here, the little lovely round balls, and then pop your sticks in. So what have we got here? We've got lollipop ones, chocolate covered strawberries, candies, cookie pops. They're very popular, aren't they? Mini pop pies. And then if you've got the injector as well, you could pop a little bit of something so when you bite in, ooh, didn't expect that. 200 pop sticks, yes. Paper sticks as well, that's nice. Nice and environmentally friendly as well. 200 pieces, so you've got your top and your bottom. Now, it says there are some reusable ones as well. They're on our picture, so I'm sorry I haven't got them on the desk. So we have got 20 of the plastic ones for reusing, but so you will get that as well for $13.99. How many pops can we make? 4, 8, 10, 12, 16. Lovely. Oh no, 20. I can't count. 20. Fantastic. They're great fun, aren't they? Because they're just a little... Sometimes you don't want a whole big bunnage, do you? Or a cupcake. You just want a little bite, a little bit of something. Yeah, a little cake bite. And they look so pretty as well if you sort of stand them in something so that they just look like the candy store, don't they? And if you've decorated them or dipped them in chocolate. Yeah, and if you make a sort of a decoration of them, they just look like lovely long lollipops. I just think they're so cute. Really cute. Anyway, $13.99. Have great fun with those. Get the kids involved. 066298. Oh, we're staying with the sweet stuff, aren't we? This is no good for do you know what I mean? Sizeage. We have got... Oh my gosh, whoa, she says, knocking it all down. What have we got here? We've got mini cookie pan. Oh, mini cookie pan. Oh, or pizza bites, granola yogurt cups, sandwich cookies, pastry bites, Parmesan cheese cups, cheese balls. Oh, wow, there's loads on there. Use little pastries or pizza, dough, cookie, cakes, muffin, brownie mixes. Oh, little bite-sized hors d'oeuvres. Aren't they cute as? Then, oh, hello. Who'd have thought it? You'll guess if I show you the reverse. If I show you the reverse, yeah, it's the cake donuts. Oh, my word, cake donuts. You don't want to sit up, do you? Cake donuts. Oh, and we've got a recipe as well. Vanilla croissant donuts and cake donuts. Oh, lovely for the donut. The mini donut pan. And then, hello, yeah. See, this is where they spend ages, don't they, on that certain cookie program, where they're trying to get them all asymmetrically cut. Well, life's too short, quite frankly, because now you've got the brownie pan. Yay! Bite-sized desserts for your d'oeuvres. That's the perfect size. Let me show you the depth. Just right. You could build a little house out of all the little square ones, couldn't you? Harlequin of colours. Oh, that's why we need the injector now. Pop a little something in there. They're great, the little square ones for your brownies. A lot of people set up cooking businesses, haven't they, over the lockdown as well, too, because you know that. Yeah, it's a great craft to do. They're sort of increasing their you know, they're trying to make something out of their passions, which is fabulous, isn't it? A friend of mine has. She's a brownie company. Wonder if she's got this pan. £20.99. Massive saving, and I'll tell you what, really good. Quality as well. While I'm holding it, you know, it's not flimsy flamsy and just really thin, really strong quality. 424646, £20.99. Now I'm going to let you into the secret. I had a plastic sieve. Yeah, I did, and I went off and I got exactly this. And seriously, this could be the identical one, a proper metal one. Again, it's changed things for me. It's a game changer. So much better than the plastic sievage because it retains its lovely shape. It's actually better somehow of sieving the water. I think this is a finer mesh, much finer mesh, sturdier. It's better on the pan as well. And because also if the pan was too, you also got, I think we partly melted part of it as well, and the handles start to sort of bend a bit, and then you're like, well, now I'm just getting, my peas have gone back in the water and all sorts now. So yeah, I thoroughly, wholeheartedly got it last summer. Applaud a good old stainless steel mesh, and it's the Krona one as well, strainer. Added to which, oh hello, this is novel. We've got a scoop colander. Yes, medium and large. Hello there. There, we're back to my peas again, aren't we? Drain, yeah, your pasta, your vegetables, your beans, your bagels from pot to plate. Bagels. Scoop from your fry pans, your deep fryers. Heat resistance. I did say bagels, it's what it says on the thing. Well, I suppose it's, yes, isn't it sort of yes, isn't it boiled? Isn't that what you do? Yes, certain kind of dough, isn't it? So, yeah, there we go. That's fantastic, isn't it? Oh, I like that. Because let's face it, you don't. Sometimes you just don't want a giant strainer, just a little bit something that you're stirring out or grabbing out, just a little bit. Or sometimes you want to leave some of it in the pan because you're ready to eat, but the rest of them aren't. So you just say, I'll keep it warm. So you get 2 of those, and again, hang those up. Fantastic. These are just the sort of things. I know we've all got one of these, but maybe not the stainless steel one. But you have to end up with something like this, and you think, oh, I wish I'd had that years ago. £14.99. 663 382. It is the Crafty Kitchen. It is the happy hour. We've got less than 20 minutes remaining, so please make sure you check out your basket. Yeah, get it while they are the lower prices. Great gift ideas. I cannot, honestly, I'm a big fan of my stainless steel strainer. Change things for me. Yeah, and if you're a baker or a cook, we've got great things this hour for you. My silicone bowl set. You're loving my silicone bowl set. I love that. That's revolutionising. With one hand you can scrape and one hand you can pour. And space saving, as Mr. Baker said. Over half the stock's gone, £15.25. Brilliant. 417348. But what's added to which? They're sturdy. And you got your spatulas and you got your measuring spoons. Now, this is very Art Deco, isn't it? This is very sort of, tea and coffee lovers. Are you coffee or you tea? Or are you both? Yeah, maybe a nice little bit of a cafetiere or hot chocolate. This is a great place. So this is perfect because you know what happens, and this is what Dan needs, because they argue over how hot. He likes it like really hot, asbestos tongue, and she wants it like room temperature, warm. So you have your own, no arguments. Isn't that gorgeous? Your own little mini cafetiere. Now, can I say that? My Mr. Baker, my director, bought something very similar on its own, this size, £13 recently. Just that, yeah? So then you put your lovely coffee in there and then let it settle and then and then we're ready to pour and go. I love that, just one, because sometimes you don't want to make a big pot. It's just you, isn't it? Your lovely ground coffee, yeah. And then, yes. This is fantastic. Your percolator, yeah. Fantastic. They're so stylish, aren't they? Is it sort of come apart or not this one? Yeah, it does come apart. I'm making a meal of this now, aren't I? The top comes off, doesn't it? Oh. Ugh. Give it a bit of welly, Fiona. I'm always afraid of breaking things on the show, but this is quite sturdy. So, see there? Fill that with your coffee in there. Yeah. Put the water in there. Up to the, don't go above the nodule. Let me just turn that around. See your nodule. That's your nodule. Don't go above that. Fill it with the water. Put that on your hob. And then it comes up through to fill the cup on the top. I've never used one myself, but I've seen people use them, and then it all comes up through. Can I just show you the hole in the spout? It comes up through the hole in the spout there. There's proper gurgling. So you put that on your gas hob, or can I put that on my electric and my gas, do you think? Yeah, stainless steel bottom there. And then that comes up through the top, and then you are ready to have your lovely cup of coffee. You can pay a lot of money for those, can't you? Yeah, tens of 20, 30 easily. And then, I say, look, we've got our lovely tea strainer. So I love a good tea leaf. Love a good tea leaf. Pop them in there. Your tea diffuser, yeah, over the side. Very posh. Love that. Tea ball. Is this the same sort of thing? Stainless steel case. Again, instructions are on the back. Yeah. Twist open the tea ball, fill half the fuser with your favourite loose tea, place it inside your teapot, and hook the chain onto the rim. Fill with boiling water, and then to your desired strength. Yeah. So you can, I suppose, you could just do it in one cup or your whole pot, which is fantastic. And then what have we got here? What's this? I'm looking upside down. Stainless steel tea bag infuser with the silicone. Oh yeah, and gosh, we'd have a lot to brew your flavourful cup of tea there. Oh, that's a different kind of tea. We could gift some of these, couldn't we? And last but not least, you see, tea bag squeezer or lemon squeezer. Back of a teaspoon. It's never quite as posh when you've got everything nicely set out. No, don't do it with your fingers, or you end up just with your spoon mashing your tea about. Squeeze out that full flavour. I particularly like those for the squeezing of the lemon when someone wants a nice lemon tea or something like that. Nice pair of tongs there. Like that a lot. That is a classy little set there. That is a great deal. Get a load of that price, £22.99. Wow. I don't know if you've got time to research that coffee pot there, your espresso maker there, but sorry, your 2-cup tea maker there as well. Oh, well, I was thinking coffee, but whatever you want. 387110. That is a massive saving. It's a 2-cup coffee maker, isn't it? Not tea. It should be a 2-cup coffee maker and then your espresso maker, isn't it? I've never made tea in one of those. Just I've seen the coffee made in those because it percolates up through, doesn't it? You see. So anyway, I think they've got confused with their tea bag infusers at the bottom. We'll get that changed. Now, do like a nice drain rack for your plates. There we go. It is in the traditional style, in the lovely wood. You've got your cup holder, your coffee cup holder tree, your coffee cup holder tree. You've got your big roll, kitchen roll, so that goes in there, and then you tear off your pieces there. And then, love this, your recipe book holder. Isn't that fantastic? So you slide it in, open up on the pages that you want. So this protects the front of your screen this protects the front of your open recipe book. Have we got a book of any sort? Because all you've got to do is slide at the back, so that it takes lovely and wide, so it take any size. But that protects it, because then you don't get splats on it. But then it's also open on the page that you want, so you can see it and follow the recipes you want. Or alternatively, what I like, if you've got certain tablets and you don't want splashing on it, you can pop it there on the recipe. Here we go, you see. There we go. This is the recipe of coloured wool. Let's pop that in there. See, it just opens out there. It can take it. Isn't that fantastic? And there you go. You've got your best recipe. And it's flexible, you see, so it doesn't matter how big. And it is protecting it. Yes, of course it is protecting it. Because it's stopping all those splashes. But what it's doing, it's keeping it flat and open. And then, of course, you're not taking away from the spine of the book either there, because it just pings back into shape. So, and again, your tablet's all protected behind there as well. So I love that. I love that. So that's probably the smallest part of all of this set, but that's my favourite, actually. And then obviously your table rack, your plate rack as well. So you can have your cups down here and your plates along here. Great for new homeowners. Yeah, and I love that. Oh, obviously we've got one of these as well for our toweling rack. You know, your big kitchen towel. £22.99, 742458. Time is ticking with our happy hour deals, so don't miss out. Remember, if you're spending over £60, you can spread the cost of your payments. And here's how to do that with Catherine to explain.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Right, welcome back. Look at that time. It is seriously ticking. We've got just enough time just to show you some of the busiest ones. And if you love your deals, haven't I got another happy hour later on as well at 9? What am I doing then? DIY. Well, join me for a bit of that. Hey, who doesn't love a bit of drilling? Yeah? Fantastic. So half of the stuff I'm not sure what it's for, but we'll have fun together. So yes, now the melamine batter bowl. So this is great. You've got your grip there, your handle, sorry. It's ready to pour and go. A lovely deep size there, non-slip gasket bottom there as well. Perfect for your mixing because we can do all the mixing in there, and then we can go straight into your pouring as well. Now, I was asked, how heavy is it? It's lighter than porcelain. It's lighter than, you know, the things your dishes are made of. It's lighter than china, but it's not quite as light as stainless steel. It's a bit heavier than plastic, but, you know, even with that was full of a batter mix, I'd be comfortable. So that's this melamine it's made of. So that's all I can say, really. Pouring pancake, waffle, crepe, cake batters. Also great for mixing gravy. Now, if you're in bar house, you need a gravy pot this big, because we're big on the gravy. Do not scrimp on the gravy is all I'm saying. I like a pool of it. I like it everywhere. I do not want a jus. I want full-on gravy boat. Yeah, you can actually just give me that, and I'll be happy. Yes, and just fill the rest of it with roast potatoes and all the veg. I'm not even really that bothered about the meat, just like all the veggie bits. And get the Yorkshire puddings in the overflow pot. And then we'll also get our stainless steel 3 1/4 inch there. Again, lovely, lovely stainless steel pot there, which always cleans up beautifully. Lovely and sturdy. And yeah, hygiene-wise, brilliant. £90.98 for the two, 020696. Don't miss out. Something else that's very busy is our silicone bowl trio. I know. Well, they're one of those items. It's like when you get it, you're like, this is brilliant. Why don't we have more silicone bowls? You know, they're not going to crack. They're dishwasher safe. They can all stack together. They're space saving. You can pour out of it with one hand and scrape with the other. Yeah, and you get those measuring spoons, which we decided was from an 1/8 all the way up to 2 tablespoons or a tablespoon. Not sure which. So there's 8 of those. You can put them in the freezer, can't you? Good for your jellies. Oh, right, lovely wibbly wobbly jelly would come out of that. Sorbets, yeah, making your sorbets, your ice creams, because it's easy to get it out of, isn't it? It's like when Catherine does her resins and stuff with the little, and Leonie as well. Just brilliant. I hadn't thought about all that sort of freezing stuff. 417348, £15.25. Oh, gosh, right, you are loving the 3-tier rack. Now, this flattens. 510 cupcakes. So we've got some of the plain, patterned, foiled, 510 of those. 12 of the lovely sturdy cupcake muffin pan with a chocolate cupcake recipe on the back. That is such good quality. I mean, that's really sturdy. You have got the Cora. What do we call it? You've got the Cora here, 2 different sizes. You can see the little slots there. You pop them in where the lines up, twist, and then you're going in into your cake, and then you push that, poof, and then now that's scored it. And you fill that with nice things like creme pat or custard or cream or Smarties or other chocolates that are available. And then, I love this, so you take that off, your injector, yeah, you take that off, get your nozzle on there, loads of these different nozzles, and then that just, and you fill that up, and then, yeah, just... swirl and go, squeeze and go, do whatever you want to. The injector there. We love that set. Absolutely brilliant. £18.99, 903595. Go to the website, see everything else there before time runs out. Just under 6 minutes. Where's the time gone? We had so much on the show, didn't we, in the Crafty Kitchen? Check out your baskets. Great deals across the board there. You're loving it all there. There's something for everyone. Do not miss out on that first set with the giant flat spatula with the serrated edge. I love that. Promise you, it'll change. It's a game changer. It's a game changer. I hope you can join me for the happy hour DIY at 9 o'clock. I'm hoping you can tell me what some of the things actually do. But I'll give it a good go. I love a bit of DIY myself. Thank you for watching. Plenty more still to see, including the launch of our one-day special. Enjoy. Yes, we've got the All in Create launch, the one-day special with our lovely Leonie and Alex. Then we've got iCraft to follow with our Karen, and then I'll be joining for the one-day special.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Branche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Branche.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello Hello, good evening. It is one day special time. We have got some fabulous, fabulous stamps and stencils in the one day special. But don't let me introduce you to this, because I'm going to hand it. Okay, we've got a complete collection as well. You might want to get ahead on the website. But anyway, just to talk you through, I'm now going to introduce Miss Leonie. Virtual high five.
Boom! I have to get in through the screen. I might move this bit so you can get in through the screen. Leave the screen, Leonie. It is lovely to... I know, smooth start, that, smooth. Lovely to have your company. Thank you, our gorgeous Alex. And she's getting all this nice and close now, getting herself all set up on chair. Well... we've been waiting for this, haven't we? It is, of course, All and Create. It's the stencils that we've absolutely been waiting for. I know the gang have been teasing you with these for probably all week, actually. We've had the stamps, we've had all the beautiful styles. All we needed to complete that lovely set was the stencils. Now, what you have got in your one-day special bundle, first of all, you've got your beautiful A4 stencils. We need these. So you have got your huge, like your crescents, which are just fabulous. These are so up my street. I am so pleased I have got this one day special. I cannot tell you. My fingers are really mucky. I do apologise, but I have been crafting all afternoon, and then I was nearly late for work. Well, maybe I was a bit late. So you've got 2 of your A4s. You've then got 2 of your little 6x6s. And again, perfect. I love that they do this. I love that they do the different sizes, because it means you can layer. It means you can create so many different looks, and then you've got the stamps to match. Honestly, it all makes sense. It all blends. And then I love these 2. Because look, you've got your beautiful little sort of scribbly flower, if you will, which is absolutely exquisite. And then I love this. This is so All and Create. Isn't that just fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. I love this collection. There's so much you can do with it now. Your price. Look at your price. So, at the minute, you're saving £5 on this bundle. If you go in for this today, 2 payments, £22.47. 2 of your A4, 2 of your 6x6s, and 2 of the A6s. There's so much you can do with these. They complement the big collection beautifully. However, now, 523026 is your item number. However, if you haven't got the stamps yet, you've got the stamps on the show as well. And these have been possibly my favourite stamp sets in, proper favourites. I love these. You know what I'm like. Oh, hold on. Poor little thing. Come here, you. You know what I'm like? I'm addicted to doing backgrounds. I love creating backgrounds. This afternoon, literally all I've been doing is creating backgrounds. I've done nothing else. This is perfect. Now, you haven't seen it in this configuration before. Maybe you've bought the stamps already, maybe you've got them individual. But if you haven't seen this, this is absolutely essential. I love this set. This is an amalgamation of the fabulous Papasha with our wonderful Abs himself. Hiya, love. And it is a beautiful collection. I really like these. So you've got the wonderful ovals, you've got the crescents there. You've also got the triangles. Because it's Papasha, you've got all the writing merged in there. I mean, yeah, they're absolutely up there with my favourites ever, quite frankly. You've then got the solid stamps. And let me just find something to put these on. Sorry, bear with. I'm looking for a piece of paper, but these have all got there. So just ignore that bit. So you have got, can you see? So you've got the solid. So these are the one that our Abs has done, and these are the one that our Papasha's done. So you can see the difference, but they go together beautifully. I mean, they have been designed. I love these stamps. They are so easy to use. There's so much you can do with them. And now you've got the stencils to match. Honestly, this is just perfect. It's absolutely perfect. So, if you want this bundle, you're getting cracking stamps there. So you've got 4 of the little ones, 4 of the A7 and 2 of your A6s. You're saving £3. You've got 2 payments, £26.47. And that is 059240. However, we've also got another deal for you. So with this one, you've got everything, haven't we, in this one? So with this one, you're getting all your amazing stamps. You're then getting all your amazing stencils, but it's your price. Have a look at this. You are saving £8. That's been taken off this as well. Then, if you're part of Hochanda Freedom, another £8.99 is taken off. So altogether £16.99, but then you've got your savings carried forward. So remember, you had £5 off your stencils, you have £3 here. So that means Freedom members, you are actually saving £24.99. That is amazing. And please do not hesitate with this one. If you haven't got your stamps yet, this is the best way of buying them. Obviously, you've got your flexi on this. It means you've got everything that matches, and it's definitely a why not deal. You know, I mean, look at that saving, and that's before the extra 5, 6, 7, 8. The £8 has been added to that as well. And these are super cool. 020881 is your item number. By Jove. Do you know what? 10% of the complete collection have already gone. I mean, amazing. I'm not surprised. So many people must have been waiting for these. I wonder how many people held off buying the other stamps until the big collection came out. I bet they did. I bet they did. I love them. I absolutely love them. I think they're yeah, as I said, my favourite, because you can use them for everything. Absolutely everything. And obviously every hour we have got, I love this one. Who's this one by? Philippa. I really like that, Philippa. It's such a gorgeous, intense card. Oh, look at that. That's Kelly. That's beautiful, isn't it? And look at that stencil. That looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. So many finished samples. Team, thank you so much. You've done an incredible job as ever. Please do not miss out on any of these. Absolutely divine. And obviously with these collections, the money that you're saving is incredible. The biggie, 020881, and it is flying out the door. Now, in every, oh yes, our acrylic blocks, before I forget to tell you about these. Now, these have been busy actually in previous shows. So you've got, in your first bundle, we'll start with the A6. So of course, they're going to match your A6 stamps, but you'll be able to use them for smaller as well. And they have got the really nice and fine acrylic blocks, and it does mean you've got a little bit of flex in there, which allows you to put to put pressure on your stamps. Now, for the A6 one, it's not as essential as when we start getting up a size. What is essential, however, for me, is that lightweight nature of these. I really like that they're not thick blocks. Now, for 2A6, it's $15.98, $994,488. You can stick these in your flexi basket, of course, split the payments. You've then got the 2A5 ones. Now, this is when we talk and start thinking about that flexibility. Because if I just show you, so when you're stamping, you've got that little bit of flex, which will allow you to put pressure on the stamp. So you can get to that, you know, that sweet spot that you can't quite get. Now, both of those, £19.98, £399,973. And then, this is when it's essential to be able to get in, because, and our abs has been trying to get hold of this one. We got it back in stock, I think, last week, and it's been busy ever since. But it means you can get in there and really put pressure where you need it. Abs uses this constantly. You've also got the border one, which is so handy. If you do want to get hold of these, £21.98 for both of those, then yeah, it's something that you definitely need to have in your stash. Probably a few of them, because if you're anything like me, you forget where you've put them. I know. Oh, terrible. I've got one left. I'm useless. 167178 is your item number. Now, each hour we are going to have different emphases in each hour. Obviously, you can have your one day special, your big bundle, depending how long that stock lasts. But in this hour, our sort of feature stamps are the wonderful stamps from Bapasha. And we do love these. You've got your gorgeous fruits, you've got your vegetables here, and then your beautiful background voices, and these have been so popular when they launched, but I know we've seen them a few times, but they've been constantly popular, and they're so cool. I mean, it's Bapasha, isn't it? So you've got that beautiful script running through the main image. The detail is phenomenal. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. Really stunning, aren't they? So you've got your pumpkins, your, oh, are they tomatoes? Yeah, your tommies, your radishes, your mushrooms. On this one, and your carrots. On this one, you've got your fruits. Oh, and that's so beautiful. Ain't she a good artist? Look at the way she's drawn that. It's so good. She's so talented, isn't she? I love these. Then again, it's that the sentiments that run through, the words that run through. Absolutely fabulous. And then talking of words, the last one, of course, is your beautiful background voices. And I really like this. I mean, again, just building up those layers. Looks so cool. Now, if you do want these three, we are, and I mean three, they're not 3 stamps, there's 16 stamps in total, saving £3. Obviously, if you are a Freedom member, you're not being charged any postage either to get these stunning stamps delivered to your door. 2 payments, just £25.99. 094204 is your item number. Now, there's so much to see. I love it because you've got so many options. Like, you've got singles with the stencils. You've got the bundles of just the brand new stencils, if that's all that you're missing out of. You've got that option. However, we have got so many extra stamps. So please have a look. Please have a little perusal. We've got navigation. We've got the numerator, the hexagon, and I like that because the other stencils that match, like your hexagons, your squares, your circles, and the triangles, they all match. So if you haven't got those already, then please add those to your basket. The wonderful washes, we love the washes. So yeah, tons and tons of choice, loads of 5-star reviews, and we've got so many pick and mixes. So please do have a look. If you have any questions, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. I said it right. Oh, we've got 2 All and Crate 7-day savers as well. So you have got the beautiful sea life, and that's Papasha again. That whale on there is stunning. Absolutely. I love both of those. And then now this is so cool. I mean, it is so different. Her imagination is amazing. Only £16.99. Should be £24.99. Do not miss out on those 7-day savers. Were they launched today then? They would have been, wouldn't they? This morning. So don't miss out on those ones. Yeah, we'd love to see your photographs as well. Email us, because obviously I know we've got a lot of All and Crate family members watching. So if you've got any of the bundles, maybe you've got the original stamps, then email us in with photographs. We would love to be inspired. We are so busy. I expected that, because we've been waiting for these, haven't we? Okay, what I wanted to do, I want to try, depending on stock, in every hour, to try and think of different things with stencils. So different uses, different things that we use with our stencils. The first use has to be just plain old ink. So when I first ever came into the craft world and with stencils, literally, it was embossing them, but then it was just bringing ink into them. That's all I used to do, which now when you think about it, is quite funny, isn't it? You know, that it's like, wow, you know, many moons ago, that one. So I'm just going to start. I'll start with that blue because I like that, and I'll start with the green. I'm being quite random. I'm not thinking about that actually. Just picking it up and seeing where we go with this one. But I thought, I have got plans, don't worry. They were funny at home. I were prepping, but you just get carried away, don't you? So my prep didn't really end up being prep, really. It just ended up being me playing. I had a lovely time, though. So one of the things, if you are brand new, and hopefully we'll still have brand new people, but if you're brand new, one of the wonderful things about stencils is the ease of use. Anybody can take ink and actually ink through a stencil. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect blending. Now, I'm using Distress, your normal Distress, and I'm actually blending onto a watercolour cardstock. It could be a permanent ink, and I could be blending onto a shiny cardstock, so you can do that. So do use any of your inks. So just bring in that beautiful arc all the way down. Now, what I am not doing is completely covering it, and it means that you get that beautiful shade, and I really like that. So that's the first one, and then I'm going to spin it and bring another colour and overlay this down, and it literally all I wanted to do was do a bit of playing and then actually finish something and maybe make something. But first of all, just play. So the second layer, let's all go over the top, but with a different colour. And of course, I haven't cleaned my stencil. You might want to clean yours. I haven't, which means I might pick up some of that blue. Now, different ways of putting your ink on as well. So with your sponge, you can go in circular motions. This time I'm dabbing it. The reason I'm dabbing the ink in is then I don't drag the blue that's already on that stencil. I'm not dragging it over as much. And I'm just being really gentle there. Can you see? Putting that green on. Because then I don't completely disrupt everything that's under there. So just gently bringing that green in and allowing that to merge in with the blue. Like so. And I like layering. I mean, this is one of the things that's big these days. Once upon a day, we just used to stick the stencil down and have done with it. But now, there's so many uses. Okay. Okay, that one day special, the brand new stencils, already approaching 20% of the stock gone. I am not surprised. Now look at that. How easy is that, but how effective? Already looks really, really pretty. It's a beautiful background, and it's a very simple background. Just inking, but change the actual direction. So, inking through your stencil, boom, easy peasy. You've then got, obviously, printing with your stencil. Once upon a day, that will be washed off. These days, that isn't the done thing at all, because you've got a lot of ink on there. So one of the ways, especially because I'm using distress, one of the ways, it does look like loads of smiley faces or sad faces, because it's a distress. If I spritz this, it'll get the water, the ink moving. So it means I can do a print. So do a print on the top like that. Allow your card to sink in. So it's going to pull that ink up. Have a little look-see. So you've got a beautiful print. Now, it might be a bit washy because I've spritzed a lot of water on there. What I do for my next print, just lift some of the water off on this. So it's not going to merge too much with the next layer down. See, I love that. I just think that is so soft and beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But I'm going to go again, and this time moving it down to the next section. So again, just allowing the ink to soak into that cardstock, like so. And then let's have a little look-see. And again, lots and lots of beautiful layers. Just picking that up now. And some of it will just merge into colour, but some of it, like you'll get some really nice crisp outlines, whereas some just starts merging into this beautiful background. And then last but not least, we've got some of the blue down there. So I'm going to take the card again and just put it into the blue, like so. And again, allowing that just to soak on through. Look. Now, the complete collection, the biggie is approaching 20%. And I say it like that because I'd have thought everybody would have got that one. But no, that's amazing. Wow, okay, it's so busy. And it's just ace. See, have a little look at that. So, from our print, first of all, you've got a really strong background, which is intense. But then, now this, for me, is happy days. It's soft, it's quite wishy-washy, but I love that. I absolutely love that. So that, I mean, how simple is this? This is why, for me, stencils are a biggie, you know, that you need in your collection. I'll do more pick-ups, but for time I won't do. And this is why, stencils are just one of my favourite things ever, because there's so many uses. So, obviously, just inking through. That's easy. We can all do that. The other thing that we can all do, which is dead easy, let's pick up more colour. And again, not really thinking about colour, she says. Utterly thinking about colour then. Let's go for, let's have a little bit of, let's go for ripe, I can't say it. Persimmon. Persimmon. I know that. It just wouldn't come out of my mouth. So let's have a cheeky bit of ripe persimmon. So what I want to do this time, again, dead easy. And I'm sure everybody at home will have seen all these techniques. But, as I said, there might be new people here. So, just taking my ink pad, let's go direct to paper. And I love that. I love the strength of the colour. I love the how it'll fade out to the side, but the richness of that just looks beautiful. I think I'm hoping I'm using a watercolour cardstock. I must admit I'm using scraps, but hopefully it's watercolour. And look at that colour, just gorgeous. So then, taking my other stencil, and this is such a good stencil. So, popping that. And of course, because I'm working on watercolour, I'm using Distress, so it's a water-soluble ink, which means when you spritz it through the stencil, then the ink, the water will only start moving the ink that's in the stencil. So it means all that will start getting agitated. So it means, yeah, it's been agitated. So it means, look, you can start lifting that ink out. So if I remove this, and hopefully now, which way do I need to go? That way. Hopefully now, when I roll that off, there, see, you've got that beautiful, oh, that is never dull. It's one of those techniques that makes me smile every single time. It's just so cool, and it's ridiculously simple. I mean, isn't that fabulous? So obviously direct to paper background, the water bringing the excess off, and it gives you that beautiful sort of ghost-like image, which is absolutely sensational. So third one with inks, and I will come back to these in a few moments. I won't just do loads of like these little bits and then leave them. Over 20% of that one day special has now gone. It is super, super busy. We did have a huge stock, but yeah, it is super busy, so please do not miss out on this. It is, yeah, serious now. One of the things that is really on trend at the minute, and a lot of people are doing it, it's obviously, it's like cleaning the stencil, when I clean the stencil, but this time, rather than cleaning the stencil, you're just going directly onto your stencil with your ink. And I love this. Now, you could put this through your machine, your die cutting machine. If you do, and I don't do that often, I must admit, that is one of the things I don't do enough of, really, is running them through my die cutting machine. You could do that, and then it'd actually emboss your card as well. What we're going to do is just do that print, and what I might do is spritz on there as well. So you've got there, as soon as it touches the card, that ink just starts to bleed into that card. And of course, this is such an easy technique. And every hour, I'm going to play with different techniques. So I'm not going to repeat the same ones. Isn't it beautiful? And let's do it again. I'm gonna, that one, pop to one side. There's ink on there, but I want a strong print for that one. So this one, cleaning the stencil. This will be my second one. But this is my cleaning the stencil. So that one goes on there, like that. Because it'll still be a decent print, but it won't be as strong as that one. So see, you've got a really nice print. So 2 prints there, and it is, as usual, it's like your 2 for 1. Because I'm going to be putting my ink back on here, I want to dry that off, and then when I go back in with my ink, I'm not going to get loads of water on here. There we go. And then pop this on. Over 40% of what, love? Good grief. Right, our focus this hour, our fruities, our veggies, over 40% of the stock has gone. It's such a busy show, and I feel so chilled out. It's such a busy show. Please check your baskets out. I'm being super chilled, and really, it's not a time to be super chilled. Really, it's a time to be like, check your baskets out. But I'm not. I'm just being super chilled. But yeah, please don't miss out on any of these. Really good prizes. Incredible designs. Of course, we are all in creating it. Do not miss out on them. 2 payments, $25.99. Right, okay, so I've done exactly the same thing, popping it, but this time I want it to match perfectly then. Yeah, it came out really weird. I was going to say merge with that one, but it came out match instead, so it went funny. So, so look. So then, look, you'll get that beauty. Isn't that just fabulous? I didn't spritz it enough, but it doesn't matter. Again, loads of ink left on there. So obviously, let's spritz that, bring it back on like this. And then we can do another, and I'm actually going to go like this because, there you go. Look, isn't it gorge? And then one more because you're making your own background. I love doing things like this because I've made my own background paper through like a bit of ink and a mask. And it's just so exquisite. So what have we done so far? So far, we've done stenciling through your stencils, obviously. Picking the ink up off your stencils, of course. We've done ink straight on and a bit of water, and that's it. That gives you that beautiful ghost. We've then done direct, so onto the stencil direct. That will give you that beautiful sort of soft look. But one of my favourites is when, there we go, you go directly onto your stencil. So this time, I'll go with let's go pickled raspberry. Pick raspberry, I know. So I'm going to go on with a cheeky bit of pickled raspberry. Okay. This is always my favourite, this one. Spritz him. So I'm transferring the ink again, like so. And again, I'm sure it's nothing new. A lot of you will have already seen it, but new people all the time. So I'm then going to take tumbled glass, I think. A little bit of tumbled glass. Because my card's wet, I am going to just dab that card because I don't really want to get my my ink pad wet. And then inking over the top. And because that card is wet, it's actually taking that ink beautifully. There we go. So you can see that lovely blue. It's funny because obviously this is just a few techniques. Oh, never gets boring, does it? I love that technique. The colours, and you can see, because I haven't gone in with the blue all over it, so you've still got some of the white patches, and then you've still got some of the blue patches. It looks so effective. And then you can start layering. These are basics, but then, in fact, these are my basics, and then I'm going to start layering on top, and then we'll actually do something. Shall I let our lovely Alex do a quick recap while I just stand here and drink some coffee? What? Got some photos. Oh, look at that from Rachel. That's absolutely gorgeous. That, of course, is using the beautiful fruits from Papasha. Stunning, Rachel. Thank you so much. Next, who's that from, Pat? That is lovely. Yeah, that is from a recent pick and mix. Absolutely adore that one. Your colours are beautiful. Thank you so much for that one. More? Yay! Oh, I love this one from Debbie. Using obviously loads of gorgeous stencils in the background there to create that, and then that wonderful butterfly, your main image. That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. And then one last one. Oh, I love that one from Wendy. That is a beautiful stamp. We had that one on recently, actually. I really, really love that one. Thank you so much, everyone. Keep those photos coming in. Keep inspiring us so I can pinch your ideas. But over to you, lovely Alex.
Thank you, Miss Leonie. Right then, so the one-day special, we have these awesome stencils. We are approaching already in just half an hour a quarter of a stock, and you know All in Create have so many sellouts, so that is why we've got a deep stock, but it does not mean that it's going to last. Quarter of the stock gone. Right then, so we start off with our A4s. Check these out. I just love, now I'm a bit obsessed with anything geometric, so yeah, I love it, absolutely love it. So you've got all of those different sizes of they're rounded corner, like square, or you could suppose diamond squares. It depends how you look at it, really, because you could move it round. It's totally up to you. So this one is your dots on diamonds. And then the next one that I've got, right, we've got cross on crescent. Look at, what did we say? Crush. Do you know, it's really hard because obviously we have to wear masks in the gallery, and it's like. Do you remember Kenny from South Park?
Yeah.
Other cartoons are available,
but not
of an adult nature. Anyway, moving on. You crush on the crescent then. And moons for me, I'm obsessed with moons. As a Cancerian, I'm pretty sure moon is my star sign, my planet, if you know what I mean. Anyway, I digress. So you've got those two A4. Then we move on to we've got the square ones here. So we've got your 6x6s. And again, you've got those dots and diamonds. Love that. They're just cool, aren't they? These are going to be the type of stencils that sit out on your craft desk. You're not going to put them away. So again, we've got the crush on crescent. Oh, lots of crescents. But beg your pardon. But that's really, really cool as well. And then last but not least, okay, you've got your two A6s. Let's pop this the right way round. Here you go. So this is the hexagon there. There we go. Look at that. You see that? And then, I love these florals. These beautiful roses. They've kind of got a bit of an Art Deco feel to them, I think. I really do. Now, I want you to take a look at the saving. It's a £5 saving. That carries over onto the complete collection. So do make sure you remember that. Then, what if you missed out on the stamps? Don't worry, because we've got these available for you. Now, this is a new bundle here. So we've got these stamps. Obviously, they match the stencils fantastically. Again, I can show you these beautiful stamps. So let's take a little look. So again, you've got your crescents and your diamonds. Check this out. Look at all of the detail in here. Look at all of that, because you've got loads of words in the background. And I just love, love, love the composition of this. Obviously, with your stamps, you can use the whole thing, or you can just use elements. Then the next one that we've got, again, we've got our fabulous crescents. Make sure it's the right way. Here we go. Again, you can see it's got that matched text to it in the background, but there's always so much detail to these wonderful stamps. And then we go, these are workers, these little ones. These are adorable. Check these out. You're going to get 4 of this size. How cute is this? That is adorable. 1 second, let me get the next one. We've got our crescents here. That's nice, because here with the stamps, you've got the solid crescents, which is awesome. Same again with our lovely diamonds. Can you see that okay? There you go. Lovely. And the last one, we pop that down. Let's bring this one in. Again, make sure it's the right way round for you. Here we are. Look at that. That's really funky, isn't it? I'm liking this a lot. Okay, so again, you take that £3 saving. So far, we've got £5 and £3. We're up to £8 saving that carries over. But if you want it all, like most of you do, we're taking off a further £8, and then even better if you are a Freedom member, because you've got a further £8.99. So I'll let you do the maths there, but that is amazing. £24.99 is the saving on this. Plus, as a Freedom member, your postage is covered. So everything we're seeing here, you are going to get. You've got the 6 stamps, the 6 stencils, and it's also, as ever, on FlexiBuy. Here it is, going to swizzle round, and it's brilliant because instead of 2, I'm so glad we're able to do this now. Instead of 2 FlexiBuy payments, we can get it to you on 3 FlexiBuy payments, which then means you're paying a smaller chunk per month. So it makes it nice and affordable. Would you like some samples? Samples! I went straight for this. Look, it's got a little puddy cat. I love this, but sitting on the crescent of the moon, how nice is this? That is it's romantic, this. Loving it. Yeah. Oh, 20% of the complete collection has now gone in just half an hour. There you go. And as I said, we've got a deep stock. This is so funky. Look at this with our geezers. So nice. I love how colourful this background is as well.
Yeah, that is beautiful. And those, the gentlemen on that, I love how the gentlemen are in black and white.
Yeah.
But the background is super colourful. That's fabulous.
So I literally went for those. Okay, hang on, because then you've got the other stencil. Try to pop them into piles. Here we go. Now this has got a little bit of texture paste on it, so it's got a little bit of a raised feel. So that looks really funky. It's so lovely in the background, isn't it? And then doing some of the techniques, obviously, that Leonie's been doing. So really nice watermark effect on this one, which is beautiful. Got to show you then, we move on to our other smaller stem. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Just that, so striking. So you can really batch make and make cards quite quickly if you want to, or you can really go to town. And I think Leonie already showed this, but some of these larger ones, just keep layering and layering. Absolutely stunning. I've got some more with this one. Hang on then. Have a little look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Again, that's got a fabulous watermark effect. Love it, love it. And then bring this one in as well. Absolutely stunning. Okie dokie, 020881 is the item number for the complete collection, but it is supremely busy out there. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets, and in fact, I'd say the best way is to go to our website, thecraftstore.com. Do you know why I stumbled on the website? Is because I'm thinking thecraftstore.com, thecraftstore.com, that's why. Now, we've also got one of our focuses for this hour, which is our fabulous veggies. You've got your fruits and your background voices. Molly is absolutely raving in my ear about these. She absolutely loves them. They're so cool. Now, let me turn them around so you can see the physical stamps. So here we go. We've got all of our lovely veggies on there. There's some carrots, there's some shrooms, all sorts of different mushrooms, I have to say. Might be a bit of shiitake. Oh, yeah. Oyster mushroom. I think
there's a little oyster on there.
I love it. And so you've got pumpkins, you've got all sorts. That's fab. And then, okay, let's move on to the fruit. Let's give this a little bit of a swizzle round so you can see. I love that they've been chopped in half.
Yeah.
And you see all that detail. It's incredible. It's so talented.
The detail's amazing, isn't it?
All of the designers from All and Create are fabulous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are. It's a fabulous team.
Yeah. And then last but not least, so you're getting this as a wonderful bundle. There you go. That is the background voices. And check out, they're such workers, these. They're brilliant. If you want to layer your artwork, then that is the way forward. Now, if you want to spread the cost, 2 payments of £25.99. Item number is 094204. OK, some other items that you might want to add to your baskets. Here we go. Just adding them onto the screen. Now, these are the textural elements and decimals. You're getting 8 stamps in total. £14.98 is the price. 960656. Now, you've also been looking, you've been shopping ahead, and you found a set of 3 enumerated celestial and navigation. Celestial navigation and scripts, that's it. £23.97. Now here you've got an £8 savings. You've got some really good deals going on here. 398018. Then we have our hexagon collection. Okay, 3 stamps and 2 stencils in this bundle. Hey, £12 off. Right, £33.95 is your price. Item number is 269102. We have got a square collection, 2 stamps, 2 stencils. £27.96, £10 off, 671757. Ooh, okay, washi tapes. All and Create now do the washi tapes. I know they've been doing it for a little bit, but look, they've brought them. It's brilliant. So we've got different options for you. So for this bundle, you've got your burlap black, your mix and match poets, and wishy-washy. £14.79, 892486. Then we've also got another washi set. Here we've got Encrypt, Artsy, Crafty and Plain. £13.98. Item number is 034144. Yes, now the 7-day savers, they launched at 8 a.m. this morning, and this, you are like it. Oh, yeah, this is brilliant. This is the one with the octopus that's so stylish. I would like to see their stylist. Like, yeah, I really would. I don't necessarily want all the arms and legs, but there you go. Tentacles, I should say. Right, £11.99, £6 off. Item number is 174109. Go to the website if you can, because it is super busy. What you up to, Miss Leonie?
Okay, so you've got your background, so then what do you do with it? So there's loads of different techniques that we can do with it. One of the ones that I wanted to do now with this, I do believe it's our Janet, isn't it, who loves to go over everything with a pen. Janet would do it proper. Janet would get the stencil back in situ, and then you can go around the stencil and do it nice and evenly. Mine's a bit on the wonk, but that's okay. But what I like with this, because I've got them overlapping, what I wanted to do was I wanted some over the top of the blue image and then some over the top of the green. Do you know what I mean? So it really emphasises that movement. So like for this one, for instance, I've cut through the green. So I want the green, I'm only going to overlap and highlight one of the elements. So it almost looks like that has just faded out. Do you see where I'm aiming with that? So then with this one, this green, so that one is definitely, my gosh, we've only got 15 minutes. It is amazing. I thought, oh yeah, I'll get all these backgrounds done. So I'll just briefly show you, but I have got 5 hours. See, so like with this blue, I know that blue actually goes across like that. So that I can do that with my pen. And it isn't the neatest. So see, do you see what I mean? And I really like that. But then what I wanted to do was take my pen and start to join them. So you could start bringing the pen down. You'll have to pretend like, and it would look nice if they were all outlined. I'm not going to outline them all because I don't just want to do this. Yeah, I know. When I say I'm not going to, I always do it, don't I? I'm not going to do it because of time. But look, imagine if that were outlined as well. So as you start to bring your pen lines down, can you see how good it looks when you start to actually outline them? They do look better when they're all done. So you're going to have to imagine. She keeps saying that, Leonie. You keep saying that, Leonie. So bringing those outlines down, bringing that down as well. Like this. Oh, Debbie's emailed in. She's thrilled to get the stencils. You will love them, obviously. Anybody who's an All and Create fan will love them because they just make sense. So all I'm doing now is doodling. And this, for me, I really like that because it starts to completely change it. It starts to make this mine. You know, this is just mine. Nobody else has got anything like that. It's my design. I'm not going to carry on because of time. I'm very aware that I'm not going to have lots of time, but I really like that. So get your fine liner out and start doodling. I mean, you might want to actually, I'm not going to do it, you might want to actually doodle inside the lines, you know, like bring in sort of texture into it like this. So just allowing a little bit of movement like that. So you start bringing, do you know what I mean? So you can really start to play with that. So, your first one, get your doodle pen out, okay? Next one that I wanted to do. So that one's my really light one. Because that's so light, it's just absolutely crying out to be stamped or doodled on top of. So it's the lovely kind of the crescents underneath. So over the top, we can take our beautiful squares. But if we're taking the squares over the diamonds, sorry. So taking the diamonds over the top. So what I'm actually going to do is take the other diamonds, so it's the stamped diamonds. So I'm going to take those and I'm actually going to go on with, and they're in your complete, I'm going to go on with the blue. And this is, of course, something that I've done because I brought out my range, didn't I, where I stenciled through the actual stamp through the stencil. So pop your stencil down, press onto the stamp so it's going through your stencil. Okay, and I love this because, again, you're not going to get a really perfect image or a really strong image. You'll just get lovely little elements and it looks so effective. You'll be missing layers out like that. And then bring one up here as well. It looks really cool. Bring this down here like this. So, look. So then when I lift it up, see where I'm going? I like that, but we can do more with that. You've got loads of ink on that. As ever, you won't waste that. So you'll use another piece of card to actually mop that up. And I always spritz, even though with this one, the water probably won't. It might help it to lift. Not much, but it doesn't matter because you'll use that for something else. Okay, so with this one, you've got that beautiful that beautiful design. Let's just pop that back on. So all I'm going to do now is just take a sponge, and then where it hasn't gone in, then I'll start gently, because it is a really strong ink, because it's my my VersaFine Clair, and I love this. So because I've got that really nice soft background, you bring this in over the top and it just works beautifully. So you've got a little bit of a stamping, and then this over the top, like so. So you've got that middle section, which looks really, really strong, and I love how that is just in sections of that. And then all I'm going to do is bring on my, oh, I've picked up the wrong stamp. I thought that were my other voices, and it isn't, which is really annoying. Yeah, if I can have that, my other voices, please, because I need it, because I went and picked up. And, oh, because I put it in wrong thing, background noise. Oh, is it? Thank you. Oh, see, background voices, not background noise. I pick noise, it's voices. Oh, in my head, it's just noise. In my head, it's just all about the noise. And do you know what? While you're looking at that, I will just pinch one of the A6 acrylic blocks. I promise I'll put it back. But because your acrylic block's really, really handy. So with this, your beautiful, these stamps, the backgrounds, the features, the whatever you want them to be. They're really, really cool little stamps. So if I now just go on, and I'm going to bring black in here. And this is watercolour cardstock, so I'm just going to bring this. Because how Papasha uses her stamps, she uses them, or her words, she uses, look at that, she uses them so obviously they start going into the images, and you can do that with this. And you know how I did on the other one, bringing the black? Oh, let's do it with the stencil this time, I'm not as confident. But because you've got black there, so then if you bring your black back in again, round here, even with the stencil I don't do it right, I've gone under stencil. But see, so then it sort of brings the black in, see what I mean? So it looks really, really effective. But what I would do, I'd miss out the word, so you're not going right into the actual sentiment, but it just frames it, so you've got the black on either side, which I really like. I think that looks really strong. And then what I'd do is, again, at the top of my page, I'd take another one of these sentiments. I love this stamp set. It's very cool. And the fact that it matches the everything makes it even better. So pop another one just coming in from the top there as well. And that one is just perfect up there. See? So that will look beautiful. Doesn't that just look gorgeous? And that's, again, backgrounds, but it's layers, layers, layers. So we've stamped through the stencil. Okay, so we've done a bit of doodling. We've done stamping into and through the stencil. Next, how much time have I got? About 8 minutes. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought I was running out of time. So, next. Let's get this one, because obviously it's really nice and thin, it's really nice and light. So we've gone on, the colour that we've used here is obviously that, my ripe persimmon, got it? So I've got my lovely ripe persimmon. Let's take one of our lovely fruities and do this, in fact our lovely little vegetables, and let's use these to stamp over this. So what I'm going to do this time, I'm using the same colour because I want it to sort of merge into it. So take the same colour and overstamp that on top of this. Because then what it'll end up doing is just giving you those beautiful layers. See, and it doesn't, here you can't really see it, but it'll just finish the rest of that card. So I'm not worried about it all being the same direction, because all it's going to do now is bring this right out. So you've got that beautiful strong middle bar there, but then this just gives you that lovely little outside, like so. Bringing this, nearly done, and then bringing that at the bottom there, like this, and then that one over there, like that. Okay, like that. So that brings all this down. Now I've already cut out, you'll be glad to know, one of my little mushes. Doesn't that look cool on there? Which does look really rather fabulous on here, right? And I like it, I do like it on that bright orange as well. I think that looks quite cool. I am, however, wanting to die cut this because... Oh, no, time. Because I am going to finish making my own crate book that I started the other day with our Paula's dies. So I'm going to take my background and very quickly, and I do want to finish in each hour as well. I want to play with backgrounds. This is my plan of action. I've got a plan. So in each hour, I want to do loads of playing, and then I actually want to finish something. Because when I did the Stamperia show the other day, I was well chuffed that I actually have finished things. I was really happy. So that's where I'm aiming with this one too. And I like doing a background first and then die cutting it. I like doing that because you never know what you're going to get, and this always changes the look of the finished piece. It's just something that makes me very happy. Now, that one day special, 30% of your stock has gone. You have got those brand new stencils. I love these. There's so much you can do with them. They go with the whole collection so well. And obviously, it's just adding to the stamps and the stencils that you've already got. They're just really, really functional. Now, we've also got for you the beautiful complete collection. Now, if you do want the complete collection, this has been flying out the door. Over 20% of the stock has gone. And I mean, that is incredible considering how many people I thought had already bought this. But yeah, really, really busy. If you do want this, please, you know what to do. Check those baskets out. Do not miss out on anything in today's show because it's all absolutely magnificent. Now, my die did move in my machine. That's really only being lazy, not sticking it down. I'm not bothered because actually I kind of like this. It's not a big deal. If I could find the bit that I die cut wrong, hold on. Yeah, if I could find that bit, I'd stick it on, but I don't know where it's gone, so we won't bother with that. Keep hold of that because you'll be able to use it. So, you what? Ah. Is my bright jumper in honour of Abs? Absolutely, that and our chilli. But yes, obviously, our wonderful Abs. And I was thinking about Abs when I was coming in this afternoon, this evening. I was thinking of whenever I came in today. I was thinking of Abs and his clothes for some reason. I was thinking, he always wears some really nice things, and I was feeling a little cheeky bit scruffy. But there you go. But I love that. So, but I want to tie it all in. You've got black here, you've got this here. I mean, I've only use the orange, the beautiful sort of browns in there. I want to bring a little bit of the brown in as well because I think it'll make it a bit earthy. So I'm going to do that. So rather than just going in and bringing black in there, oh, a bit cheeky rusty hinge, that'll be nice. So bringing that in as well. And what I'm going to do is use the smaller stencil. And the wonderful thing with this, because you get your big stencil but then you get your smaller stencil, so when you're layering it just gives you countless possibilities with your layering. I love how I started out gentle and now I'm talking like 50 miles an hour because I feel like I'm running out of time. So, and I am running out of time. So bringing this on, so even these teeny little dots, oh, I love that colour. Look. Look how nice. See, you can just about, can't really see them on this one. Let me squidge this through. Oops, moved it. Oh, don't ruin it now. Uh-oh. Where did I go? Where was I? There, let's go there. Right, don't move it. Sorry, folks, that's we're rushing, isn't it? There, that's better. 1 minute. Oh, I love that. Bit of excess ink there. And then, quick. And then bringing in the stamp that matches. So we've also got the stamp, and I'm going to use my vintage photo. Right, I've only got seconds left. So what I'll be doing is finishing it in the break. So just layer, layer, layer. We will be back at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, I think, I'm not sure. We might use spritzers at 8. But look, when I layer that on there, I'm going to layer that on there like this. Then it'll be sat in my little page like that. And I love it because it's actually pretty simple, but the stamp, those backgrounds make it so effective. Please check your baskets out. Do not miss out on your one-day special. Thank you very much, Alex. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I adore it. Yes, as Leonie said, don't miss out on this. Check your baskets out and join Leonie at 8 p.m. Right, I'm going to run next door to see Karen because she is bringing us iCraft. Leonie will be back at 8, and later into the evening, the DIY Happy Hour show. Woo!
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter.
I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello, good evening. Now, the lovely Karen and I, we are together for this hour.
We are.
We were just saying how excited we are, not only because we've got this show, but I'm going down to Brighton and you're getting your hair cut.
I'm getting my hair cut next week, yes.
So it's happy win-win-win all the time. Right then, so now you received these lovely goodies only on Friday evening, but you've been working hard, haven't you?
Well, is it work?
It's not, isn't it?
It's the dream job,
It
isn't it?
is. You've been playing hard.
Playing hard, yes, but I would have loved to have done more, but I just ran out of time. Got to about 9 o'clock last night and I thought, I'm absolutely shattered.
Bless you.
But there's so much more can be done with everything that we've got on the counter, and having given the time, it could have been a lot, a lot more playing.
Oh, but still, you're going to play so much when you get these lovely items home. Now, what we've got here, and I'm really pleased that we've got this configuration, is you can now get these fabulous stencils on a pick and mix, so you get choice.
You get the choice.
Yes.
Stuart used to put them in sets of 4. Now, I know myself, if you went for a set of 4 and you'd got 2 of them, you'd think, oh, well, I'll wait while they come in again.
That's right.
So we've had a good discussion, and I've said the best way, if you'd want me to I'd like to choose what I want.
Yes, exactly.
And the best way to do it is a pick and mix. There are some new ones on there.
Indeed.
But any that you haven't got, you pick and mix. You choose the ones that you want.
Yes, indeed. So look at this. So if, like, for example, which ones would I go for? I would go for, oh, I can't see over the top. Hang on. I want to go for this one. This one. That one's your stones. What else have we got? Actually, to be honest, I really like the brickwork next to it, so I'd go for that one. And then, I'll tell you what, we'll go through them all, we'll give you the names, and I'll point out which ones I'd get. Right, so starting off then, we have got our honeycombs. Next then, we've got the stones, which I like. I'm putting that in my basket. Then you've got the brick. Again, I'm putting that in my basket. Oh, we've got the blocks. Next, we've got the circles. Cobbles. That's a nice one.
I like that one.
Yeah. Lines with dots. Script is here. That's going to be a useful one, actually, like that. And then the next one, we've got numbers and letters, small, they're called. And then if we come down to the bottom, okie dokie, we've got numbers and letters large. There's the mandala. Ferns. Leaves are there. Flowers. Floral corner, that's a good one. Words. Mixed media patches, yeah. Oh, everybody said in my ear, oh, I like that one. Then we've got sentiments, and last but not least, we've got mixed media. So there we go. We like choice, don't we, as crafters? So you choose whichever ones you are drawn to. $12.99, and your item number is 934932. The best way to go for this is have a look at the website, and then you can peruse at your leisure. Now, when Karen takes a break, I'll make sure I show samples, because there's loads of them here, which have been, that's wonderful. So you're picking any 4 of your choice. I like that. I like that configuration.
They work out about £3.25 a piece.
Is that the price?
That's the price.
That's very good, considering the size of them, Karen.
They're a DL, because that, your DL cards are coming popular. But like on your honeycomb, it's not got one straight edge. You can keep moving it on and moving it on with the honeycomb one.
Ah, okay. Actually, I will show some samples. Hang on. Let's get a few here. Right, we're busy for these already. So take a look at this. Ah, this is beautiful.
That's our Cheryl's daughter when she got married.
That's
she thought she was going to get that sample back, but
no,
she's not. She's too pretty.
Ah, look at that. But then you can see that beautiful brickwork in the background.
And it shows that you don't have to go grunge
You
with your
don't.
pink and pinks and
Absolutely.
lilacs and stuff.
Yeah, lovely. And then we've got this one. That's really cool as well. I like the way that's been done.
That's been stenciled through and then doodled through it.
Yeah, that's very clever. I like that. And then what else have we got? Oh, this is also another clever one. So we've got made a little tag with a notepad on.
Yeah, that's our Carolyn that's done that one for me.
Yeah, lovely.
Lovely in a kitchen, that, isn't it? You know,
Wouldn't
a rustic
it?
kitchen, really nice.
Very nice. Here's a fabulous tag. So a bit of embossing going on. How? Is it embossing?
It is. So what I've done is with that one, that's one of mine.
Ah,
it's like grungy. I've put the, you know, the Boss liquid that we get from Stampenders,
Right.
it's quite runny.
Yeah.
I've put the stencil on, put that through, which has made it go underneath the stencil.
Yeah.
Heat embossed it with gold, and then I've got black ink and
Mm-hmm.
gone over it again with black ink, and it's given it an outline and a definition.
That's fab. I've got to try that technique. I'll just grab a couple more. One sec, because there's a few more over here that are a bit different. Oh, let's show this. Hang on. There's loads under here. Talk amongst yourselves. Coming. Here we go. Okay. Again, that is wonderful, isn't it?
Just in the background, the circles.
Yeah, love that. And then we've got our bees. We love our bees. And you can see the honeycomb, absolute perfect fit. And last but not least, look at that one with the ferns, beautiful. Now, so £12.99 there for any four, that's fab. We've got, we are really busy for that one. Okay, next then, we've got a new today, I believe.
A new today, yes, yeah.
This one is your Shining Glory, and you've got some fabulous sentiments and the florals, and you've got 8 stamps in total here.
Yeah.
Let me see. So we're better together. We've got a thanks on there.
There is a stamped out one underneath somewhere.
Oh, I do apologise. Where is it gone?
That's it.
Is it this one?
It's that one, yes.
Brilliant, thank you.
So they're ideal for people who are just starting out colouring. They're not too big until you get daunted. But just nice enough, lovely with alcohol inks.
Yeah.
Nice open spaces. And you still have a little bit of shading in there. Some little extras on top of it so that you can decoupage on top, mask it and do it. But some beautiful, beautiful sentiments.
They are.
Sentiments. Love those sentiments.
Oh, there are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. Sending sunshine and warm hugs. Gorgeous. Lovely, just £9.99. Very decent price for those stamps. Item number is 828009. Then the next one that we've got is a back by popular demand. And this one is the Blossoming Beauty. You've got 12 stamps in total, so it's absolutely jam-packed. Beautiful florals, and again, you've got some sentiments there. I love the hugs. That's what we all want. We're all going to get them, maybe a couple of months' time.
I hugged Mum the other day. Well, she's had both her injections and I've had mine, and I managed to hug Mum.
Oh, bless
and she
you.
says it's the first time you've hugged me in over 12 months.
Oh, bless you.
I bet you're looking forward to it, aren't you?
I am indeed. Yes, yes. Okay, so for these £9.99, item number is 056363. And then we've got the hexagon album making kit. Bit different, isn't it, as a hexagon?
It is, yes, yeah, because it's not exactly straight at the bottom. The point goes to the bottom, but we've seen octagonal. We've had that one before. We've got hexagonal. We've had it on before. It is a repeat, but it was so popular. And they go together. If anybody wants to see how it was put together, I've done that in the 3 o'clock the 3 o'clock show. But yeah, absolutely stunning album too.
This.
You can make all your own pockets.
Yeah.
And do things like anything. Always advise to do your decorating first before you put the pages in.
Amazing.
It makes it easier to stick them down and everything else. And work from the back to the front.
Oh, that's good
go back
advice.
on rewind and you'll be able to see it. Some cheeky little flowers that are coming next Friday on the front.
Okie dokie. Look at the work that's gone into this. This is absolutely stunning. Now, these are always busy, the hexagon album making kit. Now, half the stock's already gone. Now, this is nice because we get instructions as well.
You get some written instructions, but you get pictures step by step.
Lovely. So that comes with it. £9.99, 020845 is your item number. Then we come on to our inks. alcohol inks. We've got a pick and mix here. So if you're choosing, have we sold out of one? Oh, I thought we had. Oh, there. Right. Okay. So you're choosing any 4. $12.99 for any 4. Apologies, I thought we had 8 to choose from. That's why.
There was originally 8, but 8 didn't get into the country.
Oh,
only 7 came. Yes,
okay,
so
makes
they
sense.
needed to change that.
Okie dokie. Right. So you're choosing any 4, and you've done some really cool, really cool things. So what have we got here then with our alcohol inks?
So the alcohol inks, that's part of the stencils, the free thinking.
Yep.
What I have done on there is I've put some is ink sprays onto the grey board, painted it, you know, gessoed it with my chalk paint, put some sprays onto it, and then I covered it with Mod Podge.
Right.
Which then made it a shiny surface.
Yeah.
So I was able to add the alcohol inks to it.
How clever.
And then while the alcohol inks are still damp, you can put gilding flakes into it.
I really like that. That's amazing.
You can never judge what you're going to get with alcohol inks because they have a mind of their own.
Yeah.
But you can always rework them. You can go back into them and carry on working with them. But I thought that was quite unusual with the gilding flakes added to it.
And then, is this Yupo paper?
It's we have they did. There is some on the website. If you search for Yupo paper, I've done it on Yupo paper, and I've also done it on some glossy. You will see that one's probably thicker than the other.
Yeah.
And they do react differently.
Let's have a little flick through these.
But I did a little demonstration of that. So that one there is using the blending solution to then make the dots afterwards.
Oh,
and
I see.
And do it. I'm not perfect. I've not got the flowers down to a T yet, but it has. Just keep working it if you're not happy with it.
Love that. Oh, sorry, I've lost one. I'll go get it in a minute. There you go. Isn't this I love them. There's just, you can have a real play with these.
Stick your dies and your stamps onto them. As long as you've got you can get an alcohol lift stamp in ink pad, and that'll take the colour off. But that's the gold mixative there.
It's amazing. Great stuff. All right then, you're choosing any 4. It's $12.99. Item number is 077995. Colours wise, we've got Dark Secret, Kingdom, Eleanor's Emerald. I wonder who she is. Then we've got our Gold Rush.
That's your mixative. That's your gold one.
Ah, nice. Scottsdale. This one's the Rich Rouge, and then I love that, the Roman Purple. Beautiful. 077995. Oh, okay. So these 6x6 album making kits, they sold out earlier. They're now back on extended delivery from the 25th of April. Okay, and again, you've done some brilliant samples. Let's have a little look here. They're easy to put together, Karen?
Very, very easy. Yep, I managed to get 3 done on Saturday along with the hexagon one as well. Obviously I take your time doing it, but I put them together before. But you can see you don't have to do them just as the albums as the show there. You can do extender ones.
That's great. Hang on.
They have got curved edges on the outside edge, as the black one will show you there. It's not decorated on the inside, but that shows how well it goes together and how it fits. However, if you don't like those curved edges, just trim them off and you can have them as straight edges.
Brilliant. So what you're getting here is you'll be able to make a craft one and also a black card one.
So that's 2 for that one. The hexagon is one on its own because there's a lot more into it, but there's 2 from there.
Excellent. $9.99 then. Excellent value. We are 80% of the stock gone of the extended delivery stock. So, yeah, that's very busy. 709418. Here's the website. Have a little look. Wonderful. Now, we do have a paper pad, and Karen's going to take us through this in a second. It's really nice. I love the darks. It's got dark black and then it's got purples. Amazing. So you've got also a lot of Oakwood essentials on the show. If you need some foam tape, if you need some grey board, red liner tape, it's all there for you if you need it, if you need to replenish your stocks. There we go. Right, over to you.
On another happy hour.
I don't. Well, hang on a second. We'll find out from Ross
just
in a
saw
minute.
it go across on the website. I wondered if the happy hour was still on there for us.
We'll find out. We'll
Yeah,
find out.
Lovely. So this is absolutely beautiful. This is your front cover. It's 12 by 12. You get 25 pattern sheets. There's 24 pattern, 2 of each, 12 patterns, and then you get an embellishment pack at the end. But please don't throw this away.
No.
You've got all this bit that you can be doing matting and layering and different parts, and then on the back, don't forget you can still cut these out and even some more embellishments there. So this is your first page, and as you can see, you've got a spine. What I would do is when you want to take them out, I'm going to just bring mine up if that's okay. This one's had some out of it. And what I would do is when you're doing it, when you want to take them out, is make sure that you fold the crease and run your finger down there.
Yeah.
And then just hold your finger and pull very lightly, like that. And you'll not... there's nothing worse than tearing a bit when you've got one. So you've got 2 of these.
Yeah.
Life's little moments make the best memories. Don't forget that you can go into them with your pens and everything that you've got. Your metallic pens, your jelly roll pens. You've got 2 backgrounds there. I'm turning them over 2 by 2.
Yeah.
You've got the flowers living full bloom. You've got backgrounds there that you can cut down. Beautiful scenery there. The same patterns there with the green, a different colour, so you can mix and match those.
Yep.
You've got all these sayings if you want to cut them down. I wouldn't just use them for scrapbooking.
No,
all these, you've got all these, cut them all out if you want to. Cover all your, do it onto your MDF, go around and we've got a sample down there of a 3D...
This one?
No, the one next to it.
Oh, this?
Yes. So just shows you just so that you can
check this out.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Our Cheryl did that.
Wow.
She's done the shape on her electric cutting machine.
Yeah.
And then used the papers, but it just shows how wonderful that they are.
Amazing, amazing.
And then you've got another one that all you would need to do with this one is just put a photograph or a couple of 3 photographs down there. Life is like a camera. Focus on what's important, capture the good moment and develop from the negative. And if things don't work out, just take another shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's life, isn't it? What a wonderful saying.
Yeah.
And then you've got your Eiffel Tower on that one. And then the last page is where we've got the embellishments. And it says that it's 210, but you can feel it's quality.
Yeah.
There's loads. It's really thick. I think John was saying this morning, you can get 3 sheets of paper that say 210, but it's about the density.
Yeah.
210 is the weight of it,
right?
Grams per square. GSM per metre, so when they put a metre of paper together, it'll weigh 210 grams.
I see.
But you've got all these little sayings, all these sentiments and everything else that you can take out. And just gorgeous. And,
absolutely.
And strokeable.
Yeah.
Strokeable.
Excellent. Oh, right. Okay, so $11.99 for that wonderful 12 by 12, 556 526. Now, the 6 by 6 album making kit. It sold out earlier. It is now sold out again. However, Ross has been making some phone calls and we can get a tiny bit more for you. Okay, so there's a tiny bit more. Are we on? Oh yeah, right, from the 26th of April that we can send it out to you. 999 709 418 is your item number. Okay, Karen, should we come to you?
Yep. So what we thought I'd do is I have put the hexagon together this morning, but I'm just going to do a couple of pages if that's all right.
Yep.
And what I have done is I'm lucky. I've got some dies.
Yes.
And you've got one that would cut that out. That's too big. And I've been and managed to cut some out, and I've cut some dies out here. And then we can start doing some popping together of it, and we'll just put a couple of sheets together. I've got some different dies from scrapbooking dies that I've just picked up and pop some together if that's okay.
Sure.
Oops. And then we needed some inks. Let's see if this ink works. I didn't get my ink out. What have I done with my ink? I've had it on the top. There we go. Sorry, Alex. I did have it on the top. And
it's all right.
I put it away. I've been so tidy. It's not like me. It's not like me. So you can see that it's got a white core. It is a printed one.
Yeah.
And what I would do is I'm going to ink the edges. So we could have that one because that's on that side, and then we'll pop that one onto there. However, I have been, and I will say that what I have done with these is I've cut 2 and 3 layers out all in one go.
Okay.
So it's nice. It does cut well with the die cutting machines. And then I'm just going to ink up the edges. We'll do it from here. And because it's a black, we're going to do it with black. We'll just do a couple of pages.
Okay.
Can't think of a word. And I loved it here on this one. It had got flowers onto it,
that's
so
really
I made
pretty.
sure that was part of it.
Yeah.
The other part here is background mainly. So it didn't matter where that went onto the page. And don't throw any bits away, because when you're wanting to do little bits, you can always get out the little bits and all the other pockets and stuff to go with it. So the bit that came from there, I could cut the pocket out of and everything else. So what we're going to do is we'll get the double-sided tape and pop that on. The finger lift tape is really, really good. It's got a core on the inside and it's got a carrier on the outside. So you can just, and it tears.
Yes, that's very useful.
It's so useful to do that.
And handy, and it makes it easier.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a lot quicker than trying to, the red liner tape is good and brilliant for putting your albums together, as is the awkward glue. However, when you're doing something really quick and it's easy, it's much easier when you're batch making as well.
Yeah.
Because I've just pulled a bit off and only have to tear it.
Cool.
So it's and it will, with its sticking paper to paper, it'll be brilliant.
Yeah. On the screen then we've popped the finger lift tape. So you've got 8 rolls. You've got 4 of your 12mm and 4 of the 18mm. 25 metres on each, which is excellent, for $12.92.
And then you don't even have to have nails. You'll just,
or get
the
your
bit that
tool.
lifts up just comes up. She says, not being able to get hold of it. That's because you're watching me.
Oh, sorry. I've shut my eyes.
I'd always blame it on that you're watching me. Remember this morning we said you would leave the smallest one to put the page on.
Yeah.
That shows you that the page is going to be in that orientation. So I'm just going to line that up. If you're worried about sticking it straight down over, if you're still worried, don't forget you can pop a little bit of wet glue onto where the tape is, and I'll do it on this one for you. She said, what have I done with my glue? I've put everything away, Alex. Can't
Never
believe
tidy
that.
up. Do you know how many people say, I shouldn't have bothered tidying up because now I can't find anything?
I can't find anything. I've tidied up.
Yeah.
I came in and I did some embossing and a little bit of stuff and then put it all away and I thought, what am I doing? Now I can't find it. So we're going to make sure that that's going to be in the right orientation. There we go, found it. I put it somewhere safe.
Indeed.
So what I've done is I have got one of John Next Door's glue dispensers.
Yeah, I love those.
And I've watered down the glue, that we put a little bit of water into it so that it comes through really, really well. And it's the Oakwood Archer glue.
Right.
And this is, if you're really, really worried about sticking things down and having to commit, I would put a little bit of or a glue stick or some glue onto it, and it stops it completely sticking. You can move it. It allows you that just a little bit of wiggle room, and then when you're happy with it, what you can do is just... Did you see there? It would have normally stuck without the glue on.
Yeah.
Don't put too much on because it can dry out and make it come away if you put too much on. But if you just put a little bit on, it gives you that little bit of wiggle room. And then your tape just goes straight into the bin and so easy to use. And then all we need to do is just play. So let's get some pockets. Here we go. We've got one here that matches. These are die cuts that I've already done. I will be honest, they're from Moustache. They're, I can't remember whose they are. They've been got from here. And you would now, with this one, you use your thinner tape.
Yeah.
So you've got, is it your 9mm? Your 12mm and your, let's have a look, 12mm and about 6mm. See where the tape goes down the middle. So if you're wanting to use it on there, make sure it goes down into the middle. You can see through, but you'll be able to, it won't go right to the edge, but you can see through it. If you bring it up to the light a little bit, you will be able to see through to it.
Yeah.
Just showing you how gorgeous that is. That one goes onto there, that one goes onto there.
Oh, cute.
And there we can pop that. So where am I going to put it? I don't really want to put anything under there. So I'll pop that down at the side there.
Okay.
And then, shall we? We've got two here, so I can put one onto the... Oh, that looks quite nice, doesn't it, when you put it together, so it shows how it goes together.
No way, is that the rain? I don't know if you at home can hear that.
Is that the rain or the snow?
Or hail, good grief. So we literally all stopped and looked at each other and went, what is that? I hope our roof is strong enough, that's all I'll say.
It's all right, Alex, we've got the counter, we can run underneath the counter. We've got space under here.
Oh, do you know what, Karen? I haven't brought my umbrella.
Oh, have you got to walk anywhere?
No, to be fair, the other half's picking me up.
He'll be outside, will he?
Yeah.
That's best than that. You've got a lovely other half, you know, haven't you? All that way up here to drive all the way back down.
So we've popped onto screen there the finger lift tape, $12.92 if you'd like to go for that. Lovely stuff.
There we go. I'm not sure if this one will fit into it, but we can try. There we go. Oh, it does. It does when Karen gets it in right. And then, oh, what else are we going to do? Oh, we'll fold this one in half. And this can be a little secret one. And remember, here we go. And that can go there. And then, don't forget, you can start doing all your doodling inside it. So the papers will take the doodling.
Yeah.
And then this bit here, I want to highlight this one, so I'm going to just go around it. I think what we'll do is we'll go around that in gold. What do you think?
Why not?
Yeah, showing you how well the papers. And all we're going to do is highlight the left-hand edge of it, which will make it stand out. But look how nice that paper just takes the inks as well as everything else. And this is where you lose me when I start doodling.
I know. I get lost in it as well, and I'm just watching.
Do you get lost in it as well?
Absolutely. Well, you know how much I love colouring and things.
Yeah.
Big fan.
I love sitting and doodling.
Yes. Oh, we'll have to have a look in a bit of your doodling that you've done on your album there.
Oh, I doodle all the time. If you can't draw, all you need to do is get a stencil out. Let's do a stencil, shall we? Oops, there we go. One's gone on the floor. And what we're going to do, shall we put a word onto it?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. So we've got small words, small letters, and we've got big letters as well.
Details coming on for these stencils. They have been really popular. You're liking this format. It's really nice to see, because sometimes we've had them in groups of 4, and if you've already got a couple, then you might not want to go for a repeat. So you've got all of these to choose from. You're picking any 4, and it's £12.99. 934 932. Now the cobbles, they are vulnerable. We're in danger of selling out of those. That one's the cobbles. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Now also the script, we'll find that for you. Oh, why can't we find it? It is there. Can't see for look. Oh, it's gone. That's why we can't find it. Okay, we'll see what we can do. What have you gone for there, did you say? The small letters?
I've gone for the small letters. I was going for other things, but I don't know. I think I just dropped something on the floor, so I'm not sure whether I dropped the letters on the floor. Because the thankful words and that. So let's do beauty. So I want to put beauty here. With the beauty of a flower, with a stencil, is you can put it exactly where you want. So if I pop it, start here, I'm going to go through it in gold, and you just, if you miss, don't worry, because you can just colour it in.
Yeah.
Now, with it being on a gel pen, I'd just blob it dry so it doesn't run. Oh, when you're at home, you'd let it dry, wouldn't you? And then I'm spelling backwards here. So what we'll do is we'll just go around the outside of these. B-E-A-U-T, B-E-A-U. And I'm just going backwards that way. The best way not to make my pen run is by just doing the outside and then filling it in.
Yeah.
So you can write any single word with what you want. There is the large letters, and then there's the small letters as well. If you get both of those, you can do any sentence, anything that you want. And don't forget, these can be inked in, and we can put texture paste through them, anything that we want to. And there we go, and we'll just colour that one in. Now you can see with your letters, it doesn't quite join it up, but if you want to join it up, then you can do. And we'll just colour that one in. I love a stencil. Anything can go through a stencil. In fact, we could put some texture paste through this stencil, couldn't we?
Yeah.
I've got a little bit of texture paste. And we'll do... What have we got? What's not available?
Of which one?
Of which ones aren't available. I don't want to use one that's not available.
Of the stencils, it's the script has gone, and also now the cobbles.
And the cobbles. Gone. Well, here we go. We've got the mandala. Let's get the mandala out. And where's the... Well, that's the gel. Bear with. I've got it somewhere. Do you want to have a quick...
I can indeed.
While I get all my products out.
Okay, let's go through the stencils. Oh, he's asking me to take the ones off that have gone. That's dangerous, because you know me and pack shots. Baker's already going, yeah, we know. Right then. So let's show you. What have I done? What have I done? I don't know what's going on. Okay, so we've got the honeycomb. Then we've got the stones, the bricks. Next we've got the blocks, circles, cobbles. So that, okay. I feel like, what's that game? Yeah, Jenga, other thingies available, games. We've got the lines and the dots, the script, that one's gone. Sorry about the holes. We'll rearrange them. There you are. And then the numbers and letters small. Then down, we've got numbers and letters large, mandala, ferns. Next, we've got the leaves, flowers, floral corner, words. This one's the mixed media patches, sentiments, and mixed media. I've got some more samples here, if I may, because there's some lovely ones. I'm just trying to choose some differenty ones. Okay, here we are. Take a look at this. This is cool. I like this. Sassy. Those would be the definite type of shoes I would get. Those. Bit of mock crop print like that, and definitely 4-inch heels. And then we've got the brickwork here. Oh, now this is cool as well, because you've got the brickwork and we've got a lot of texture to that one. We've got a floral corner. That's beautiful. So no two are the same, really. I'm just going to reach to get some more, if I may. Here's this one. Beautiful. Loving that. Oh, which one? That way, that way, that way. Fabulous. Okay, so you're choosing any 4. Have a look at the website to see which ones that you would like. £12.99. Item number is... What's the item number? 934932. Excellent. Okay. Next, we've got some beautiful stamps. Now, these ones are new. So this is your Shining Glory. And you've got the sentiments here too. Let's have a little look at these boards. Karen's done this for us. I think they're a lovely size. Not too small, but they're large enough so that you can really get some colour into them. You've got thanks, happiness, sending sunshine and warm hugs. We're better together, and there are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. Nice. £9.99 then. Item number is 828009 for those. Next then, we have got, it's just coming onto the screen, Blossoming Beauties. They're great names, aren't they? You've got your hugs. We've got Thinking of You. Now, this one, you've got 12 stamps in total. £9.99. Item number is 056363. Then we've got the hexagon album you'll be able to make, which obviously Karen's been using. It does come with full instructions. And look, it's just £9.99. You can make loads of pages in there. That is really good prices here. 020845. Then we have our wonderful inks on a pick and mix. The alcohol inks. You're choosing any 4 out of the 7. Let's go through the names again. You've got your Dark Secret. That's a cool name. Kingdom. Eleanor's Emerald. Gold Rush. Scottsdale. Rich Rouge, and your Roman Purple. £12.99 there. Choosing any 4. Item number is 077995. Now, something that's sold out twice, but we have managed to get an itty bit of this. Now, it'll be dispatched from the 26th of April. £9.99, and you're getting the black card and also the craft card, so you can make a couple. Item number is 709418. Right then, you can call us on the usual number, 01733602000, or you can go to thecraftstore.com. Right, over to you then, Karen.
So what we'll do is we've got the corner, the floral corner, and I'll just give you I'll go through a few things with stencils, and then we'll do oh crikey, my word. Must be getting too excited. We'll do a little journal page. So I've got my sheet here, and I'm going to pop that on there. Now, you would normally stick it down. Here we go. I like these. I like the trolleys, so I can see what I've got.
Oh, yes.
Through,
we've all been treated to new trolleys here at the craft store.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? I brought me. I like the trolleys so much. I've brought my own.
Oh.
So that all I have to do is wheel it out.
Oh, fair enough.
So I've got some texture paste. Now, this will dry. This would normally dry white.
Yeah.
And I'm going down the texture paste. Now, obviously, when you do this with a stencil, always make sure you get your stencil straight into water, or because if this dries, it'll dry solid onto it.
Yeah.
And I'm just popping that through. I'm being too stingy with my stencil paste.
Bless you.
I know. Make sure you put plenty on, Karen.
Yeah.
Do it thicker. Don't be so tight. If you've got a spatula, do it with a spatula or a spreader.
Yeah.
And you get better. So let's put loads on it. it shouldn't move, should it?
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. Yeah, don't know why I'm being tight. It's not like me. I usually, I can go through a bottle of something so quickly. So I'm going to stick that into some water, and then I've got a damp cloth. When I take the stencil off, I'm going to just put that straight in between there.
Okay.
Look how the texture.
Yes,
on
see,
that.
it was worth putting a lot on.
That was amazing. So I'm going to wrap this into a damp cloth so that it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't dry.
It doesn't dry out. That I can peel off. However, I've got some of the magical, you know, the like a.
Oh, I can't think of the word myself
Linda's
now.
Magicals, you know what Leonie.
Yes.
Leonie does.
Like a mica
like
powder.
a mica powder, and then I'm just going to pop it onto here, and then we'll give it 10-15 minutes and start it to. We'll come back to this one then, and you start with it being a wet surface that it's going into. It'll just bring out all the colour. You can see the colour starting to run now, but that's just through a stencil. Bear with 1 second. And then we'll leave that there to dry. But can you see the colour coming through? Absolutely gorgeous. But
Stunning,
look how
isn't
thick.
it?
And the stencil, if you look at the stencil, it's so intricate, but there's been nothing gone underneath it. Even how thick that I've done, that I've put that through. Absolutely gorgeous. But let's do, that's pink, I'm sure it is. And that's purple. Put the right ones on. And then I'll go through this, and we'll do a bit of inking and stuff. I've got my black Versailles, I've got a stencil. So all I've done is I've got a Pink Pig journal.
Yep.
And I've got some paints, and half the paints I've put on with baby wipes, as you can see.
Right.
Some I've done into squares and bits there. And that is just a basis of a background. And then I've been using the stencils to draw through You Are Strong.
Yep.
The sentiments, you've got the sentiments on there, you know, the sayings. This is the media little squares.
Yes.
And then here down to there. So we're going to pick one, and then we'll... I've also gone through with the stencil with paint. So let's do... What shall we do? Shall we... We'll do the mandala, pop the mandala. Well, this one's quite nice. So the mandala is there. I'm going to stick it down.
Okay.
I've done
better safe than sorry.
Always better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
I did most of the work on this when I'd taken it undone to do it.
Oh, I see,
But you see the paints curled all the pages. And I'm going to go in with Versailles.
Okay.
And a brush. And nice and gentle. Now normally with a delicate stencil as this, you would dab it, but because we've got a brush, we're all right going through it, and you can see it's not moving at all. It's taking it through. I'm getting lost again in my work. Do you know when you're on your own and you're crafting?
Yeah.
And you're on your own, and you basically, everybody will know out there, you start crafting, you start talking to yourself.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
But you don't talk to yourself verbally.
No.
You talk to yourself in your head.
Yeah.
And I've had so many times, you know, like Mum's talking to me, and I've answered her, and she said, "Are you going to answer me?"
Oh,
and
really?
I've answered in my head.
That's interesting. That's funny.
It's a sign of getting old, my son says. A sign of getting old. But don't forget, you can do this on all your pages of your, straight onto your scrapbooking paper. You'll be able to do that. And let's see how that, oh, look at that.
That's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. So that's one. I will build on that. Let's do this one now. All I'm doing is just page building now.
No, it's lovely.
I'm just page building. We'll pop that. I think we'll do that straight down there.
Yep.
Let's get the tape.
Yep, reuse that.
Reuse my tape. Pop that through there. Make sure that sticks down. I'm going to move from top to bottom because I've got curly pages.
Okay.
Make sure you don't go over the edge. The tape will help stop you going over the edge as well. But it's nice to see all these, see how they work, isn't it? I see how they come out when you do it. Yeah. Is there anything you need to do or anything, Alex?
I can go back through these stencils if you like.
It's entirely up to you, your choice. I'll just carry on playing.
Bless you. Right, so just to show you what we've got left, here we are. We're going to start off with the honeycomb. Then next we've got the stones. Then we've got the brick wall, the blocks, the circles, lines and dots, and the small numbers and alphabets, I think, yes. Then we've got the large one, mandala, and the fern that Karen's just been using, the leaves, flowers, floral corners, words. I really like the mixed media patches. That's another one I'd pick. Sentiments, and last but not least, we've got the mixed media. You choose any 4 that you like for £12.99. That is a really good price. Item number is 934932. Right, we're just about to tell you a little bit about Freedom if you are not yet a member of our club.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Now, our 6x6 album making kits are very, very busy. You're loving these. I wonder what you're going to put in your albums. Pockets, tags, but are there going to be photographs? It's all about personalising, isn't it? Now, you've got enough to make a black card one and also a craft card. You do get your full instructions as well. They come to you, pictures and words, which is always handy. There we go, you can see those. And it is, I mean, just look at what you can do with these. Aren't they great? Use your beautiful papers. Stunning. Just £9.99 and you can make the 2709418 and it will be dispatched from the 26th of April because it's already sold out several times. Okay, so back over to you, Karen.
Just, if I can just show...
Yes.
Thing to show how that has turned out. Straight to the camera.
Wow, that is beautiful. Yeah. Look at the colours, how it's popped.
It's all popped. But look at the depth of that from the stencil outfit that stencil came through. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, with the
I'm going to have to keep
post.
that safe to get that all before it dries.
Put it on the back seat.
Yeah, all you need to do is cut that down, put a greeting onto it, and it's a card on its own. So we started off with the album this morning, and because it sold out so quickly, we didn't get to finish the putting together of it.
Okay.
So I showed this morning how to put all this together, and then you get 2 little bits here. And if you can see down these 2 little bits, you have 2 crease lines.
Yeah.
Now, if you can make sure that you do both crease lines, for the simple reason is those crease lines are going to go down that space there.
Right.
And we're just going to take off, I'm doing it with red line tape. And then if I pop those into there, make sure that they go down into the centre. And very carefully pop those down. And that will give you your joining, and it allows you to fold it and join it at the same time. If in doubt, what I would do is take one off, make sure the lines are there. I hate that tape. I should have buffed it. Should have burnished it. That's the word. So I'm popping it straight into the centre there. Move it over to the X. Sorry about that. And then stick one down. Take the tape off the second one.
Okay.
And fold it up at the same time.
Right.
And it gives you the movability. obviously it's not meant to go, it will go a little bit flat, but it's meant to be a book and stay together at the time. What I showed this morning with the, now you would normally cover those with your chosen papers.
Okay.
To pop this in, I've got a pencil. I'll get a blue pencil, and what I have done is I have, before I start sticking them in, I've put a little mark, because then I can see how many pages I'm going to get in. If you want them like that, you can just put the 4 in.
Yeah.
If you want them closer together, then I would trim a little bit off. So you can choose between 4 and 6 pages. The other thing that you can do is, if you've got them stuck together with the tape on, you can pop one onto there and have a double page, which is what I've got on one of the other albums. Sticking those in, now I would normally decorate them. I'm going to put the 4 in, and you can see me just finish that off. How long have we got, Alex?
You've got 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yep.
So I'm going to pop it in and then make sure it just lines up with this little bit at the back.
Okay.
And bob it in. Work from the back to the front. And what I would do then, what I can say, Alex, is Oakwood are going to be doing, I'm going to be doing a Facebook Live every week over the next few, in a couple of weeks. I'm going to start doing a Facebook Live every week. And this is where, it'll be on the Oakwood Facebook site.
Okay.
But this is where I will start spending time putting things together and doing things together. So make sure it lines up there. And it'll be a lot more relaxed than being in this. I'm not saying the studio's not relaxed, but you tend to be a little bit time
runs away.
It runs away. So watch out for us. If you can go on to Oakwood Archer Facebook and join. There's also the group that the girls have set, the ladies, the Miracles, they've set up Friends of Oakwood. We'd love to see all your makes onto there as well. And then you start popping these together. One more. And then if I've got a couple of minutes, I'll just...
Got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3.5, really.
We can stencil. So I am going to get a 5 in there.
That's cool.
But line it up so it goes onto that. Please do join us, because we'll be doing it every week on a regular basis. We've just got to determine a time. Once that's done over, squash it down, and there you've got your book.
Excellent.
And you can see these pages fit in just nicely.
Yeah, they do.
If you do them properly and pop them in. However, what you can, don't forget the craft card. What you can do with the craft card is, let's do these media bits.
I like those ones, yeah.
So when you're doing it, we're just going through on black, on the media bits, one. And the beauty about this media bits one is really, really good. It's so different. Every single one is different.
Absolutely.
Can you imagine drawing through these as well? And there we go. So you can start doing all your decorating and everything else into it, or put your papers into it. If you do your papers, it's going to be like a 6x6, and you just need a corner rounder. If you don't have a corner rounder, get a 2p piece.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And pop it onto the corner so that your 2p piece matches up, and draw around it and cut on the inside of it.
Really
and
good.
You can do your corners that way.
Excellent. Thank you, Karen. Perfect timing. We can just finish off actually with the
Absolutely
stencils.
wonderful. Thank you.
Excellent. So we'll go through one more time, and then if we've got time, I'll show you some samples. Right then, these are the ones you've got left. Honeycomb, here's the stones, brickwork, blocks, circles, lines and dots, numbers and letters small, and then down here, numbers and letters large, mandala, fern. Next we've got the leaves, then we've got the flowers, floral corner, that's the beautiful one, words. Here's the mixed media patches, which is what Karen's just used, and then we've got the sentiments, and last but not least, the mixed media Right, go to the website for those. Sorry, I'm sorry, I've got to duck underneath. Here's the website while I have a bit of a rummage. $12.99. $12.99 for 4. Lovely, I've found some samples. There we go. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful on a pillow box?
Yes, yeah. Homemade pillow boxes. Sam's made that pillow box, but she puts together a pillow box every time that she does a set of samples. Lovely. Love a pillow box.
I do as well. Here, lovely bit of texture going on, which is marvellous.
Glitter paste.
Oh, is it?
Yes,
nice.
so it takes that. They all take that.
This one's got the lovely honeycomb on. Oh, let's show you the floral. That's larger than you think, actually, the floral corner.
Well, it's a DL size. It
Yeah.
just fits a DL card. Absolutely
Great.
beautiful. But look how delicate that is.
And then, let's bring this in. This one's cool. Yay, look at that with your circles. That's great, isn't it? Loving this. I can fit one. No, this one's been embossed. That's really cool when you pop it through your die cutting machine. Okie dokie, $12.99 for any 4. Item number is 934932. Okay, Karen, thank you very much.
Thank you. Safe journey
Thank
home.
you. See you again soon.
Yes.
Enjoy your haircut, okay?
Oh, I will do.
Brilliant
I will.
stuff.
You take care.
All right then, do make sure you're checking out your baskets, and I am now going to pass to the studio next door. We have got the All and Create one-day special coming up. After that, we've got a DIY happy hour show. So if that's something you're looking for, stay tuned.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected.
The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello and welcome back. It is of course All and Create. It is the wonderful one-day special, and it's the wonderful stencils that we were all waiting for. Yay! A, because they fit with all the other goodies that we've got from All and Create, and B, because they're fabulous. So I'll get straight in. The one-day special, first of all, a third of the stock has gone. I mean, it has been flying out the door. Now, if I just show you what you're actually getting, first of all, so you have got your two big, fabulous A4 stencils. Now, the important thing with these is, I'll do it like that so you can see, the really good quality, really nice thick stencils, A4, so you've got the bigger print on there. You've got then the matching 6x6. So obviously, same style, but it allows you to layer. So it allows you to create so many different looks. So you've got the 6x6, you've got the A4. You've then got the beautiful crescents. So you've got the lovely crescent in the A4 and then, of course, in the 6x6. I love that we've got these because you might have the stamps. If not, bear with, because we've got a cheeky little treat for you. But you were definitely waiting for these stencils. I mean, you know, the people who already have got the stamps definitely were waiting for the stencils. But then you've got these two as well. Now, this is so pretty. It looks like, you know them drawings when you don't lift your pen? And you just keep going round. It looks like one of them. I really love that. And this one is so All and Create. This one looks like their dies, essentially. I mean, how beautiful is that? That is so All and Create, with the hexagon in there, with the numbers and the letters and then the florals. It's amazing. I'll show you some finished samples. This is your one-day special. As you well know, I love my backgrounds. In the last hour, we just did a few little techniques with the ink pads, with your stencils. There's so many techniques. I mean, it just never ends. And they can look so different. Your background can be, I mean, that is strong. You know, your backgrounds can be so strong. Or, of course, they can be proper backgrounds where they do fade into that background. You have so many ways of using them. And I love it because, I mean, that looks so textured, and it's all about the stencils. Stencils allow you to create so many different looks. Now, if you do want your one-day special, today you're saving £5 on that, £44.94. You have got your flexes as well, so you can split that payment up. Two payments, sorry, I'm tidying up. Two payments, £22.47. So that £5 saving, now that has been carried over. We will tell you about that in a few moments. However, you might not have got the stamps yet, and if you haven't got the stamps already, now is definitely the time to go for it. Now, I'm only going to mention this briefly. I'm not going to talk through these. You've got £3 saving on the stamps because we've got a better deal. 059240. Don't go for that, because if you haven't got the stamps yet, then you might as well go for the biggie, because if you haven't got the stamps, the stencils go with them perfectly. So it means that you might as well go for this one. For starters, you've got a £5 saving there, a £3 saving there. That 5, 6, 7, 8 is carried forward. So you've got your £8 saving carried forward. You've then got another £8 saving, and then if you're a Freedom member, another £8.99 saving. So Freedom members, you are actually saving £24.99. It is a huge saving. £24.99. I mean, when you look at your flexi payments, £29.96, it means realistically you should have had another Freedom. You should have had another payment, shouldn't you? Which is amazing. Please be part of Hochanda Freedom. It is definitely the way to save your money. And a quarter of the stock has gone. I'm going to show you what you're actually getting with the stamps as well. I love these. You've got our Mighty Bapasha, you've got our fabulous abs, and these stamps are so usable. You will be using these again and again and again. I've said it, I'll say it every hour I've used these. These are possibly one of my favourite collections that have come out from Holland Crate, because I know I say it a lot, don't I? But because they're so usable. I adore them. I absolutely adore them. And it's so nice to see something like this from Bapasha, but then married up with Abs's artwork as well. Just adore it. Again, let's show you some of the things you can do. I've been really rude as well. I haven't said hi to our fee, have I? Rude. She's in the corner over there. She says, oh. How rude of me. But you can see layering them up, creating so many different looks with them. Obviously, your one-day special and your fantastic stamps, they move and work together perfectly. What you need to do is make sure you don't miss out on these. If you haven't got that bundle, please check your baskets out. £89.88, but you've got your flexes, and it's those flexes that are the important. 020881. Now, every hour... a month. Every hour we've got a different focus. Obviously the big bundle's the main focus, but on this one we've got two little bundles, and this is the fabulous Janet Klein. Oh, I love her stuff as well, you know, because obviously I've got a little Leonie now by the wonderful Janet. It's very exciting in this little bundle, and I love this because maybe if you've never seen these before, what a fabulous little bundle to go for. And if you're getting the biggies, you can put it into there. Now, what you've got, first of all, you've got the fabulous little putty cats. Let me hold these up for you. I love the cats. They're just so cool, aren't they? You know, they're just like, oh, cats with attitude. Absolutely love those. You've then got the houses. I love these. Oh, everything Janet does is fabulous. But they are so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got two of her cuties. So your first one, I mean, look, the gorgeous little cat lady. In fact, have I got that the wrong way around? Yeah, I have. Catitude. Isn't that fabulous? And that little cat will snuggle on her head if you want it to. Honestly, that is such a good stamp. And then the last one in this collection, we've got our lovely little sewing lady, our material girl. Dee, 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 dee. I really, really love these. And of course, I've just shown you that one, but I'm going to show you again because it works. It works. Isn't that fabulous? It works with your background. And this is the thing. You don't need much going on to create something that looks really, really cool. I adore that. I think that's, I mean, I love them all. Isn't that ace? Just ace. There's so many ways of using these. And then, oh, that's so good. Choose to shine. Look at him curled up in the moon. Oh, I love it. 36.96. That's your how much you're spending there. You are saving £3. How much you're spending, that's how much you're spending. But obviously, if you're buying any of your others with your flexi, you can stick it in your flexi basket, 185334. And then our other little bundle that we've got for you, we're talking more cuties and the gentleman. Now, these will match the ladies that Janet's brought out previously, and they are suave, sophisticated, and rather fabulous. Aren't they marvellous? And look at the tashes and look at the wonderful outfits that they're sporting. I really like these. They're such good stamps. We've then got a little, and look at her. Isn't actually, I just think she's marvellous, marvellous. You've then got, look, so pretty. I love you. And you've got loads and loads of lovely little hearts. And then, last but not least, that's what I'm trying to say. Because look, she's a little bit sad, but she's happy. And it's choose happy. I really like that. Aren't they just adorable, adorable? Everything Janet does. She's such a clever thing, so she is. I mean, look at that. Corrie is amazing. Not only is she amazing at colouring in, but she's amazing at creating cards. That's from Philippa, and I love the colours that Philippa's used on that background. They're adorable, absolutely adorable. Obviously, using the one-day special. Using those stamps there as well. Yeah, they're fab, aren't they? Oh, look. How cool is that? Now, if you do want these, only £32.96. Brilliant, brilliant bundles. You've so much to choose from, though. 085231. Now, check the website out, thecraftstore.com. That's where you'll find all the goodies. Maybe not all the goodies, but if you shop by brand, all the goodies from the wonderful Holland Crate. I mean, they've brought out so many wonderful things over the years, and it just keeps giving, does Holland Crate, and the fabulousness. We have got the acrylic blocks. We did chat about those in the previous hour. Definitely, if you haven't got an acrylic block, make sure you pop them in there. But we've got loads of the previous collections as well. The squares and your beautiful stars, they'll be there somewhere. But please have a look. We have got a lot of pick and mixes, and there's a lot of savings as well. So please have a look, have a little perusal, see what you fancy. And we've got the Holland Crate 7-Day Savers only launched this morning. We've got the fabulous Sea Life, and that's the one that comes with a marvellous Mr. Octopus and more. I mean, it's such a cool stamp. Again, by Papasha, you can tell because it's just ridiculously cool, isn't it? So that's your first one. The second one, and the prices on these are ridiculous, quite frankly. That price is only held for 7 days or while stocks last. The other one that we've got for you, again, look at this one. I mean, again, this is so different. By Papasha, but so incredibly unique. And the saving on that one dropped from $24.99 to $16.99. Do not miss out on your 7-day savers. Okay, so much to talk about. I have got lots of... I will be just building up backgrounds, won't I? And I did promise in my last hour that every hour I'm going to play with different products with my stencil. I'll show you what I did finish in the last hour. That, see, isn't that fabulous? So that's just using your ink. So you've got a bit of ghosting in the background, stenciling over the top, stamping over the top as well, and then stamping again with the matching stamps, and of course those wonderful, wonderful mushrooms, which I love. I just needed a little drop shadow, but at the minute I've got a real shadow in there, so it's okay, it works. So that was my first page of my book. It isn't my first page because I'm actually adding to... Where did my book go? Bear with. I meant to dig this out and I haven't done, which is very remiss of me. It's there. I'm going to show you because I'm going to add to my book. What I'll have to do with this is probably put the extension on it because look, how cool is my book going to look when it's done? So this is going to be my lovely Holland Create book. That's where Miss P's wonderful journals. The Boundless Journal. But isn't it going to look fabulous when it's done? I'm very chuffed with that, so that's going to be my next page. Right then. next. So what I promised to do, different things. So let's play with spritzers. Now there's loads of different spritzers. Spritzing, obviously, it's easy. You're literally just spritzing on your page. So let's start, first of all, with... I'll start with some Lindy's. Now, I've got different spritzers to play with, so that you'll get different colours, you'll get different looks. The Lindy's are lovely. Do have a little look on the website. These ones are I do believe I picked up, no, they're not the flat ones. That one's a flat, though. So you've got some different colours in here. Anyway, don't matter, let's just play. So, first layer. Now, when I'm spritzing, obviously when you're spritzing, you've got lots of sprays around you that's going to get got. So what you want to be doing is saving your ink. And I know I babble on about this kind of thing all the time, but you're creating beautiful backgrounds with the ink that we're not wasting. And also, it's better for me because Adam doesn't tell me off for getting ink all over our lovely newly sanded counters. So, because I work first one, I think we've got, and it like, uh-oh. I mean, you should have seen me the other day cleaning this off, I tell you. I mean, don't tell him I didn't get anything on. Okay, so he'll be checking it on Monday, won't it? Oh. Okay, so covering that up. So anywhere that it's going to go off, that I might sort of get ink all over, that's where I'm covering. So what I'm aiming with this, I'm not aiming for it to be 100% perfect. I'm going to start layering my colours up. So, and I love using your spritzers. Now, when you use your spritzers, there's loads of different ways of using them. There's loads of different types of spritzers. So these ones are the vintage ones, but they've got a mica hue in them. So this one's got like a blue sort of finish to it, which means all of these will look vintage and brown. So I should have picked up some of my other ones, but it'll be okay. I might mix it up with some of the other spritzers that I've got down there. So that's my first layer. So if I pull that up, you can see straight away you've got that beautiful sort of spritz look. Now, when you're spritzing, and I'm terrible for this, I'm terrible for getting a little bit too heavy, but actually I like that. That doesn't bother me. I'm moving that to one side because I'm changing colour, which means on my scrap piece of paper that I will keep into the side, it means I'm going to pick up the ink on the stencil and then get a second print. So you're already building up your layers with the by picking up your your excess. So on this now, what I'm going to do is just bring this down a little bit. Now, normally I wouldn't do this. Normally I'd let it dry naturally. Because we're spritzing and we're doing, you know, we're building up layers, then I'm going to drag some off. But I wouldn't let it do its thing, because what I'm going to be doing, pulling this off, is basically dragging off my mica. So you don't really want to do that at all. So that's my first layer. Let's layer up then with the smaller stencil. And this, I love this, because now it allows me to move that stencil so I can get a different look entirely. So I can start bringing on, there we go, and I might change my colour. There, so I'll have it about there. Let's have a look. Now this, I reckon, is a flat black. So this could be quite intense, actually. Now what I want to do, I don't want to get a line. So I'm going to pop it there, and I'm going to pop that there, okay? So that will mean, oh, look at that. I've forgot there. But when I go in now, look, and it's picked up, look at that colour. How nice is that? So it's really nice and strong. I'm going to move the stencil, and I'm then going to bring it on here. I quite like using these colours because I normally use like quite bright colours, so it's nice to use this palette for a bit of a change. So just giving this, and I'm being very gentle with this because I know it's, she says, not being gentle at all, and also missing the stencil. Because I know it's quite intense, but just giving it a little spray, then you can see straight away you're going in that stencil. Let me lift it. So straight away you've got that beautiful, oh, love that. And I really like that colour palette because it is very, very different. If I just bring in again, so I've got the ink on that one. Now this is obviously the spritzed bit that, you know, that we're catching the extra ink. My stencil on the top of here is going to look fabulous. And I do this a lot. I'll start on a piece, but it'll actually be these bits, the scraps, that I'll start falling in love with, because look, they're the bits that are really interesting, because that sort of splatter now becomes part of the actual, you know, the actual design. I really like that. I think that looks super cool. Move that one out of the way, bring this one in, and I love that again it's got a bit of the black coming in there because I think it looks cool. Bring in the stencil in, spritz in water on the stencil to make sure the extra black that I've got on here, I can now transfer that over. I want it to go into the black that's on there, because I think that'll look really cool. So just lining that on. And again, I am going to be cutting one of these up when I've finished it. There, see, I love that. And with these, I like working on a bigger piece because I end up cutting things down, but I really like that. I really like that colour palette. I really like these colours. And I don't normally work with those ones. They're nice, aren't they? So obviously with this, you're just layering. This is the beautiful thing about having the two different stencils. The fact that you'll get the variation in size, and it really looks effective. You know, you can create so many different looks with that, and that alone I think looks really effective anyway. But then if I wanted to bring this one in again, in fact, shall I bring the big one in? No, I think I'd like that one. So if I bring this in now and then fill in, so say I take my beautiful ink pad and something really bright. So on top of these colours, and the blue will absolutely work. So now a really bright colour over those gorgeous inks, and you'll get that fantastic effect. So, see, look how cool that looks. And that is only the diamonds. You know, you can layer so many different looks, but that is just the diamonds. So that's just spritzing through. Simple, simple. Not a problem with that at all. It's dead easy. So let's move on. So, second one. So that's our quite intense. Oh, what have I picked up here? Don't want that, do we? So that's our quite intense spritzing. Now, hold on, I'm getting myself in a mess. Pop that there, pop that there. This is the faffy bit, is getting, this is a faffy bit, because obviously this is the messing about bit. Move those spritzers, let's get other colours on. So with my next colour, I wanted to bring in something nice and bright. Now, you will have seen these. I'm a big, big, big fan of these gloss ones. These are just absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, the Dina Wakelet. Oh, these are so lovely. So what I want to do with this one this time, the first thing I want to do is spritz on the page. Okay, so let's hope I haven't glued this together. And I've cleaned it. These are the gloss. So I'm spritzing. So I want it quite thick. Okay. Oh, I love that colour. So just down the centre, I'm having a little line right down that centre. I'm then going to mix my colours up. So the first one was the beautiful turquoise. I'm then going to put a cheeky bit of cheddar. You always need to give them a shake. And hope I haven't. No, that's good. Now, we've got some of these online actually. The Lime Ocean and the Magenta are online, so if you do want these, please check your baskets out. That's I've already forgotten what I said. The Lime Ocean and the Magenta. So if you do want them, you know what to do. Okay, so with this one now, what I want to do is pick this up. So take your stencil. So this time, rather than stenciling through, you're picking your ink up and you're moving it. Okay, so you can see. So just pick your ink and just start to move it over. Can you see? So it's actually sort of using as a print. So that's why you want your ink really nice and wet here. Don't worry about the bubbles. The bubbles are going to be fine. So you're picking it up and just shifting it. Some of it you'll get a really clear, crisp look. Some of it you won't. As you start as you start to pick up the ink, so you're not getting as much ink, if you lift it a little bit as well, look, I like this because you can get some real texture. You won't get a ghost with this because it's not an ink, it's a paint, so you won't get the ghost with it, but you will. I mean, I have picked some up, so I've literally just picked it off. Oh, I've probably let it dry now before I've printed it. So I'm literally letting it, picking off some of the paint. Let me just see what I've got left on here. Now, that complete collection is approaching 30% of the stock. So can you see where, oh, sorry. Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to do this bit. 020881 is your item number, 8988. Sorry, I was too busy in my demo then. Yeah, £89. Sorry, I was so busy in that, I forgot I needed to do that bit. You're making loads of savings, don't miss out on it. So, what you can see, can you see? So what you've actually done is put a squidgy mark there, which is really annoying. So it's actually picking up. So you've got that band of colour in the centre, but then it's picking up all this little detail and pulling it out. Normally we do that with stamps, but it looks really good with a stencil as well because it's not perfect. You won't get that perfect print. You'll get a really, really interesting sort of granular effect, if you will, which I really enjoy. Popping that to one side again. I'll keep using these ones. Let me bring another piece of card in. Okay. And then with this one. So with this, what we can do again is, let's change our colour up. So with this time, I'll use, which ones did we have? Oh, typical, I haven't got either one of those. I've got lemon. I mean, it's close to lime, right? And have I got the ocean, marine? Literally. The ones that we've got are exactly the ones I haven't got, which is just typical, isn't it? And now have I got that colour on there, and now have I got that colour on there. Right, okay, so what we want to do this time. So, same kind of thing again. I want to puddle it first before I spritz. So, let's have a little puddle first before we go on. And I want puddles with this. I love the puddles with these spritzers. And I'm going to go in with fuchsia. I love these colours so much. And I quite like the puddles first because I like to see the separation. So you know when you start getting that lovely separation, it needs a bit more of that one to get that lovely separation. Okay. That one's a bit squidgy. Right, now then, let's hope this works. So, oh, bigger one. That's what I want. So if I pop that on there now. Pop that on there. Take your other piece of card. And theoretically, we should get a print. So, as I go over the top of this, I'm looking for my brayer, but I don't know where I've put it. So, as I go over the top, I'm just squidging this down. And hopefully, we should get a really nice, cool print. Oh, that's a bit mucky. Right, I don't like that. Because, and I'll tell you for why it's mucky, because Leonie's got a very dirty stencil. And because I've got a dirty stencil, it's picked up the ink, and that's made it a bit of a mucky mess. So I don't like that. And I like that one. That one I do like, so that's okay. That one I'm not keen on, but it doesn't matter. If you've done something and you're not keen on it, it doesn't matter. This one, however, I like the green. I like how it's picked it up. I like, you know, how it's sort of forced the yellow underneath. I think that looks really quite cool. And it's just allowing you to create a different kind of look. If I'd have put a colour on here that I actually liked, then when I did that, it'd look really cool. In fact, let me show you what I mean. So, because this is the other thing that I love with your stencils. And I'm not even going to bother because that's dried. So one of the things I love doing with stencils is putting your colour on first. Making a mess, aren't I? This I were. So let's put your colour on first, and I'm going to go for, I want a blue. There's a blue, because I'm obsessed with blues. So I'm going to go for a Mermaid Lagoon. And I really like doing this with spritzers. And I know I did it with the ink as well. It is absolutely one of my favourite techniques. It works on absolutely everything. Oh, and I'll use this one because I've fallen out with it. I'll use the other side. which is fabulous because I'm going to be cutting it up and making a page out of it anyway, so that's okay. Move this. I'll do this one, and then we better let... What time is it? Oh, it's not too bad, is it? That's not bad. I've still got time to actually do a sample. So, there you go. Spritz in the card, watercolour cardstock, so of course it's going to activate the distress that's on there already. And you know what I'm doing because we did it with the inks, but it looks so good with the spritzers as well. So popping that down. And every time, you're just doing layers and layers and layers. So blue's on there. So let's do the gorgeous fuchsia. So again, just being really careful with my cardstock. There we go. Oh, gosh, I love that colour. So that's a beautiful fuchsia. I'm going in lightly this time, whereas before I've gone in really heavy with my colours. This time being a nice and light, so it's not quite as intense. Bring in the beautiful lemon in as well. And the lemon, I'll make it go sort of orangey. I love that colour that it's created. Let's have a look what it looks like with the blue. Oh, I love that. That never, ever bores me. I love it. I am absolutely letting that dry properly. I'm not going to blast that dry. You've got your ink left over on here, so of course we have to pick the ink up. So that side. Now, I've normally been, in fact, I will pick the ink up properly with this. I was going to brush it into your card, but if I do that with this one, I've got a feeling it'll end up being a bit of a mucky mess. So pop that down, pull your ink up. I'm going to do it on the side where my card is dirty. Thing is with something like this as well, you just keep going and you keep going, because obviously I'm picking ink up off that, which means I could do another layer of ink. Do you know what I mean? You just keep going. But what you can actually do is, if I pop that there, let's have a little look, see, I could actually pop more images within it. So while one's there, spritz over this one. So do you see what I mean? So when you drag this one up, and then you drag this one up, you're actually keeping the images within those squares. Do you see what I mean? Does that make sense? So, does it make sense? Yeah, sorry, I'm waiting in my head, because if you feel it makes sense, then it makes sense to everybody else. So it actually keeps that within there. And then the lovely thing is, again, look, you've got all this ink that you can pick up again. See, so you've got another lovely print, but then you've got, oh, just put my card stencil on top of it, but then you've got that print as well. I mean, it is the thing that keeps going. You keep going. And even with this, even when it isn't a really strong pattern, it doesn't matter. These kind of things, these kind of little prints, you will still use, because you still come in and you layer and you layer and you layer. So what have we done? Quick reminder. Just picking up print. That one, stenciling over an inner stencil. And do you know what? Can I do that before I pass over to our Fee? Because I just want to show you what it looks like. Let me just have a little think. So, think, Leonie, think, Leonie, think, Leonie. So, if I did this in yellow, for instance. Okay. So, that's your first colour. Let's move that then. So, shift that. And we'll put it about there. But then this time, we'll put that one over. So then when I go in pink, my pink is only going to be, because that's a good strong one. So those pinks will only be in those squares. See? Isn't that just so pretty? And I really like that, because it keeps them, it breaks up that stencil again, so it looks different again. I mean, you can see how it looks when it's plain, but with that pink, I just think that looks absolutely gorgeous. So that's what I was trying to bang on about. Right, I'm going to clean more stencils. Okay, please check your baskets out, but we've got a lovely little clip to give you more inspiration.
Yes, the stencils you've been waiting for. Hello, hello, hello. So the one-day special is proving very popular. We're approaching 40%. You have got the lovely diamond A4 stencil. You've got the gorgeous crescent moons, and then added to which you have got, as Leonie just showed us, you can overlay it there with the 6x6 that you've got in both of those stencils as well. Isn't that beautiful? Then, plus also added to which, you've got the 2 A6s as well. Let me just separate those up for you. Just stunning. Is that way around, is it? I don't know. Yeah, 2A and the 4 and the 8 and the numbers there. Isn't that beautiful? And it looks like roses. It looks like flowers. But as Leonie said, it's like, you know, take your pen off the paper there. £44.94. That is a £5 saving. We've had at the bottom of the screen as well some of them individual stencils. But of course, you know, they just belong together. 523026. Very busy as well. Now, some of you may have had the stamps before because they came first and you were waiting for the stencils. So I'll flag them up just in case you didn't. £52.94. You've got a £3 saving. You can see those stamps there that coincide with the actual stencils there, and you've got those added extras there, 059240. If you were going for the stamps and you haven't got them yet, go for the bundle because you've got the £8 saving, another £8 saving, and then another £8. A 5 of 3 makes 8, another 8. And then an 8.90. Yeah, it comes to about £24.99, is it, or something like that? Yes, massive saving by getting the whole thing. If you're a Freedom Club member, that's the £24.99 saving. £80.89. So that's for all your stamps, all your stencils. 89.88 there if you're not. 020881. Yeah, so there's that beautiful stencil in itself, the one we were just saying, you know, with the numbers on. And look how pretty that is just in itself. Look at these backgrounds as well. Just amazing in terms of these stamps. Look at that on the A4 there as well. Aren't they gorgeous? Approaching 30 of the complete collection, which is on the screen right now. There's the doubling up of, they almost look like roses, aren't they? Are they just brilliant? That's, you know, embracing with the stamps and the stencils again. You can see how that coincides. They're the other speciality ones we've got on the show as well. That first Flexi Buy Freedom Club member price is £26.96. So, you know, you get 3 Flexi Buy payments, but you're going to get all of these on the first payment, which is just brilliant. I'm just showing you how these beautiful stencils work with your stamps. They're absolutely gorgeous. So please, please, please don't miss out. They are fantastic and look beautiful in the backgrounds there that Leonie's making. 3 Flexi-Buy payments, 020881 for all your stamps and your fantastic stencils. Now, the focus bundles that we're on for this hour, because it's changing every hour as Leonie's doing the All and Create one-day specials, are just gorgeous. You have got our tall cats, which just really make me smile. You've got our house, because you can make little villages and whole sets of houses out of that, and our Material Girl and our Cat-a-Day as well. These are just so good. And again, look at these with your stamp sets, your stencil sets, I should say. The cats have such character. Look at that. I love this. The cat. I love the way they just colour it, just different colours. Look, green cats, blue cats, spotty cats. And again, look at that with the crescent moon. Stencil, isn't that brilliant? They've got such catitude, haven't they? Just so good. She's so clever, isn't she? Ah, fantastic. £36.96, 185334. I love them. They're just so beautiful, so beautiful. And then our second bundle, the gentleman. I love looking at the gentleman because, you know, it's a little twist of the hair or the little shape of the moustache. Yes, the dependable there. Witty. Are you going to go for romantic? They're just hilarious. Look at this, a bit of curly hair and then a bit of a quiff and, ooh, a handlebar moustache. Then we've got Ichliebedick. Oh, so many different ways to say I love you. There she is. And then actually I can, what's the sentiment on the corner there? Oh, such a good one here. Here we go. I do a thing called What I Want. Yes, indeed. I love that. She's so confident, creative, romantic. Again, can you see that lovely crescent moon stencil in the background? That's our Joe there. Heather's done this one. Isn't that brilliant? Look at them in the monochrome. I just love them. He's fab, isn't he? Look, there he's like a fisherman. And then look at it. Oh, and happy. Look at her little face and this way the pigtails are defying gravity. And choose happy. Yay. It's just the best. Oh, my goodness. This card here, Philippa. Philippa, it's insane. It's so good, isn't it? So good. And then, oh, even she's adorable, even though she looks so happy. Corrie's there. Oh, the design team, they're so good. They're so clever. £32.96 for those focus stamps for this hour. Please don't miss out for your £3 savings, 085231. Now, the stencil pick and mix. Yeah, you can shop by brand, of course. Don't forget, ahead on the website. You can choose any 4 for £19.96. So many options. Every one is an absolute corker, is all I'm going to say, because it's all in Create, isn't it? Look at those. You've got the numbers, the letters, the alphabet. You've got shapes, patchwork, circles, indiscernibles, blobs, splodges, coffee beans, all sorts. And you've got the A4 stamps as well there as well. Any 4 for the pick and mix as well, yeah. Pick any 3 of the A4. It's lovely to have the big ones, because I know sometimes he likes to go on the A3, work on the A3. I mean, these are just great because you can just use elements of them. Don't be you know, overwhelmed by the size of the stencil, because they've got so much going on there. You can just use little tiny aspects of them, but they're brilliant. 2 Flexify payments of £24.99 there. Choose any 3. Then we've also got another bundle there for you. Yes, oh my goodness, the washi tape to die for. Fragments, Mother Nature and horticultural layers there. £11 and 4 pence. Do we know how many metres are on each? 418415. I don't know if Farley only knows, but another bundle that's been very popular as well. The zoodles on there, I know that. Is your winged friends, your fledgling, cut, tear and layer. 596519, £13 and 4 pence. Another stamp set as well. Textural elements and the decimals. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. They're so good. £5 saving. Take advantage of these savings. £14.98. 960656. And last but not least, the A4 and the border acrylic blocks. Yeah, these are perfect. Because you've got the border ones there and the A4 there. £21.98, 167178. Remember, there's loads more on the website. Shop by brand there, all in Create on the website. But let's hand back to Larry. You don't know how much is on each of those washi tape rolls, right?
I haven't a clue.
No, I know.
Loads.
It's a hard question.
There's loads. That's all I know. There's loads. Right, one more background before I move on to doing things, because this I like playing with as well. So take your little old stencil, and this time, and I'm taking that nice open one. I like these open edge ones, because you don't have to worry about you don't have to worry about sort of the edges, obviously. This time I'm using Perla inks, and I've got my pop of colour. So I've put my pink down first of all, moving the stencil. Don't worry about it being heavy. You're building up layers. So we're building up our lovely layers. So bringing this one in now. So just trying. And you're better spritzing. Now, I'm terrible at spritzing from a distance. The reason being because I am trying not to make a spritzing mess. But you are better spritzing from a distance, because then you get it's more of a fine mist rather than it being intense. So just building that colour up first of all, okay? So what you're doing is, and this one you can't really see the print that, oh, you can see it better there. So what you're doing, you're building up your layers. And what you'll find is, although you're overlapping on the original one, it starts looking quite interesting. So if I bring in now one of the darker colours, I'll bring in the yellow first. So bringing that in, like so. And then moving my stencil again, like this. I must admit, these, I might not have picked the strongest of colours, if I'm dead honest with you. I might have been better using stronger colours. So bringing that in as well. So can you, yeah, it's not really, I could have done to have not used as, I could have used stronger colours, I think, because you can't really see the layers as much. Let me just, because I'm going to pull off a little bit of this, and then, oh, that's nice. There you go, that's much better. Oh, in fact, no, I adore it. Okay, so you can see the beautiful florals there, which look absolutely stunning. Hopefully you can see that. I do realise that sometimes it's not as you can't see it as strong. I'm going to go in with a blue, so this will cover, but again you'll... Oh, that really covered. I wasn't expecting that. You know when you're like, oh, that covered way more than I expected it to. So, okay. I don't know if I want to do that again. Bit nervous now. I might leave that one just there then. Because it's like, oh no, that's nice. See, no, that's nice. You've got your beautiful little flower there. And it's one of those, just keep at it. There, that's nice. And hopefully now, that's much more subtle. I'll only do one more because I realise I've been doing this for a good 5 minutes, haven't I? And it actually, on the camera overhead, it really doesn't look like much at all. It's hilarious when that happens. Uh-oh. I've missed my paper. Oh, that white looks fabulous. It won't look that good to you, but that white's... Oh, stop it. I have to stop playing with this now, don't I? See, I could just carry on and carry on until I was actually really happy with this, but I'm realising that time... I've only got about 10 minutes. But you see the white, what I love with this now, the white pushes that into the background. Yeah, it doesn't really look like I've spent 10 minutes on that, does it? It looks like I've spent 5 minutes and I've done nothing. Can you see the layers? So you've got your layer of blue under there, you've got your layers of pink, your layers of yellow, and it creates lots and lots of layers. No, I actually do quite like that, and I like how it's now all running down the centre. Yeah, I don't know if I do like that. Anyway, moving on. It's only 10 minutes of our life that we shared together, Leonie, and I'm still not finished. She's still faffing. She's still faffing. It's like, Leonie, will you move on? You're still faffing. Yeah, I'm still faffing. But the kitchen all looks great. But actually, look at that now. See, that looks really effective. Sometimes I feel like I'm trying to convince myself. I like it too. Got to chop it up anyway. Right, move on. Pretend that didn't happen, everybody. Let's pop that down, pop that on there. See what I've got. Oh, that's nice though. How pretty is that stencil? Such a nice stencil. No wonder it's got layers and layers and layers of ink on that. Okay, move on. Leonie, move on. So I'm feeling too chilled out, everybody, today. No, don't panic me. I am. Today I've been feeling I was really chilled out when I was at home. I was having a lovely time prepping. And I have done some prep, but it's just backgrounds. Be careful when you're drying these, because if you pile them on top of each other like I did, they end up gluing together. Okay, so that's possibly one of my favourites, actually. Really love that background. Now, let's start working into a background. So, of course... what time is it? Shall I make... I'm going to finish something off then because... Look! So I've got one of my cats. Look at the little cats. See, the little cats are just fabulous. I love them. And on this page, they look absolutely fabulous. What I'm going to do, as I said, because I'm working on my book, so I'm actually going to cut this down. And as I also said, this is what makes me happy. I love doing backgrounds like this and then chopping it up. Because, again... I'm now deciding where I want it to be chopped, what I want to be my focal point, what I want to see. Do I want a lot of heavy colour? And it just changes the whole aspect of your page. It's really, really cool. So popping my dies on like that, and I do like that middle section. I want both the colours there, so I think that'll look really, really nice. And then, yeah, I am using our lovely Janet Klein's cats, and they are just cool. They're just cool. If you do want the lovely cats, they are at the bottom of your screen. It's such a nice bundle. Of course, we are featuring different bundles in every single hour. And every single hour, I'm going to use different products with the stencils. So, of course, last hour I used inks. This hour, spritzers. Tomorrow morning, as long as I remember to bring my gel plate in, because I took it home, didn't I, and then forgot to bring it in. So tomorrow at some stage I'll use my gel plate. I'm going to use mediums. I think I might make mediums go over 2 hours. I might make gel plates go over 2 hours. I'm not sure yet. But it's because there's so much to do when you talk gel plate and when you talk mediums. There's so many different techniques. Oh, see, look at that when you cut them down. I mean, doesn't it look good? And then I've been gutting my page So don't panic about that. Put it that way because, no, put it that way. It's like a jigsaw piece. Look! Look! Kim's ordered the diamond stencils! And, yep, squares. Ta-da! Ta-da! Squares! But well done, Kim. I'm looking forward to seeing what you create, our lovely Kim. So we've got our 2 pages, so we can have one cat here and one cat here. Okay, because they look fabulous. So what I'm going to do is let's start building up with the lovely cats. Obviously, I want to build up my background with these, and I've got my fabulous stamps to do that with. And the stamps are amazing. I love the fact that you've got all of these different stamps. They look fabulous. In fact, before I even bring the stamps in, I want to bring my lovely crescents, because I really liked the cat that was sat in the crescent. I think that looked really effective. So let's have, on this one, let's have him sat in one of those little crescents, because I think that'll look absolutely gorgeous. So that's going up, yep, the cat in the cradle. So he's going to sit there. Let's bring my lovely old ink on, like this. So a bit of ink on there. And then, look, oh, that's such a good stencil. And it's so strong as well. And now all I'm doing is just giving him somewhere to sit. Look, isn't that lovely? So he needs to sit on one as well. So that'll be an upturned. So this one can be a little downturned. Oopsie daisy, don't move because I've only got 5 minutes. Okay. Gosh, it goes fast. It doesn't, I think when you're just playing as well, it goes even faster, doesn't it? There, look, so they can sit on the lovely little cradles, which looks absolutely fabulous. And then let's bring in, so with our lovely little stamps, shall I bring, yeah, let's bring stamps in. Stamps, quick. Okay, so I'm going to bring in, I always use black because it's my favourite. So let's bring the black in. I'm bringing black in because I have got black in there. And also because I use it all the time. Do you know what I were going to do? I were going to use embossing powder and I forgot. Because I'll definitely use it tomorrow. Because obviously with your wonderful spritzers, when you're using your wet ink, you can easily sprinkle some of your embossing powder on and it just looks really effective. Like that, just a teeny bit as ever. Just picking, and I know I do this all the time, but just picking little bits of your stamp and it just looks so effective. So bring in a little bit round, and now I'm very aware of time. There, I'll just figure this one out and the other one I'll do after. You've also got your beautiful stamp. Now this one, I said I'd figure this one out, but look, because that will work so well with this. So I'm just going to stamp that bit up like that. And then this one will curve beautifully around there, like so. So just popping the ink on around that gorgeous curve. Look, how good is that? And I love this, how that sort of, you know, it comes out of the, it comes out of that lovely curve. But I'm going to pop these on as well, so it just follows it down. And you can pick out, of course, the little extra elements. And this one, don't hold grudges, Mr. Cat. There we go. So we're telling the cat not to hold grudges. Look, so he can sit there. And it's Sally, don't hold grudges, and he's rolling his eyes. I'm not holding a grudge, I'm just never going to forget. Or forgive. Love that one. And then you have got sentiments on here as well. So with this one, dog did it. Oh no, where have I put my block? I'll have to go and pinch a block. How much time have I got? I've got 2 minutes. I'm taking one of the A6 blocks. I did put it back, you see. I tied it up. So if you do want your lovely A6 block, you have got a set of 2. And yeah, they're really good. You can see through them, they're crystal clear, especially if you keep them clean. Crystal clear, and of course with these, you've got that flexibility. You've got all the different sizes, so there's something for all the different jobs as well. Absolutely fabulous. So please don't miss out on those because they're really handy. See, I really like that as it is. I just think that looks quite cool. With the other side, and I actually quite like the cat not coloured in on this one. I think it looks quite fabulous. On the other side, so he's sitting on this one, which I'm actually going to put the triangles on this one. So you've got the fabulous triangles, which match perfectly. I'm actually going to use the blue ink with this one. And let's have a see of the words, because you've got all your different words. There we go. What am I going to be doing at 8 a.m? Waking up. Join me to wake up live on TV. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, no, I want to bring my gel plate in. So tomorrow morning, I'll probably do my gel plate. Oh, love it. I might do my gel plate, and I might do gel plate at 8. And then at 12 o'clock I might do the mediums, and then at the last one I might see what mood I'm in and see what happens then. See, love that. So my little triangles over at top, and then look at those two. So it just needs a bit of a sentiment. Lots of little old drop shadows. I love all these colours. And look how many different backgrounds you can create. There's so many different uses. There's so many different looks that you can do just with a few stencils. And obviously with something like this, it is, and see, it didn't turn out that bad. It is absolutely the gift that keeps on giving. Please check your baskets out. These are amazing. We will be seeing you back here bright and early tomorrow morning. So whatever you do, have a lovely evening. But please join us tomorrow. And thank you all, your wonderful All and Create team, because you're amazing. Good night. Coming up next, we've got our Fee and a DIY happy hour. Oh, she's getting ready with her tools. We've then got All and Create, it's your one day special, and then Pink Frog Crafts.
Hi, I'm Donna, and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting, and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products, and we hope you do too.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Very good evening to you, and I hope you can join me now for a bit of DIY and a bit of maybe you can tell me, because that's what the whole hour's going to be about. We've got all sorts of DIYers out there, which I know during the given lockdowns that we've had has become quite a thing for us all. So whether you're an expert or just starting out on your journey, we've got something for all of you. Now, for the first one here, this is a happy hour, don't forget as well. So these deals will only be until 10 o'clock. And then once 10 o'clock arrives, we will be back up to their original price point. I was very impressed with the first price point of this because I'm a big fan of the painting pads. And I was telling my lovely producer exactly that. I actually prefer painting with the pads rather than rollers, and obviously then you brush for a little bit, touching up, but what I find is you don't get the marks as much. I find with rollers there isn't that lovely even distribution that you can have with the control of a paint pad. What's great is I've taken off the handle there, it just screws on like so, but the point is here on the back, can you see, you can just press out the pads there. They just, can you see how they just lock into place? There we go, I'm making a bit of a meal of it here. You just press them out this end as well. They just clip in. You can see the little grooves there, they just lock into place there. Oh, I'm not showing that at all very well, am I, for our Hannah? Yeah? There we go. And then you just press that in. You can hear them sort of snap into place, yeah? On both sides. And then the foam, obviously, to wash through. So you haven't just got the one there, but I like this swivel one, because it does, it's just a little bit easier on the action. We've got the other variety as well. But the good news is you've got 3 of these to replace. So if you're doing the lighter and the darker, you can have 2 on the go, which is fantastic. Very easy to slot in and out. And added to that, you've not only got the paint tray, which is a must, because I always have a few on the go, if I'm doing dark or light, so I don't have to keep washing them. I love these. For your corners, yeah, trying to get into your little corners, the straight edges, as it were, because I like that. I do like that, especially when you're doing the ceiling and between your wall, and then into the corners and up here. Let's go over here. Can you see? I don't know if you can see that into the corners. Sorry, I'm just trying to show. You can't see the corner, can you? Into this corner. Can you see me over here if I go into the corner? Isn't that good? And, you know, right down. And then if you want to get a good straight edge, oh, that's lovely. Make sure you've done a bit of masking off. It's always in the preparation. But I tell you what, that is great, because sometimes with your pads, and this is the truth, isn't it? And I know from experience, you'll get that far and then it doesn't quite meet. So then you have to get your brush out and do a bit of dibby-dobbing here. Or if you've kind of just got, you know, if it's, as you can see, that is quite narrow, isn't it, to try and get that. So actually a smaller one might be just a bit, but you can get a nice clean, without all the drips coming down, a nice clean finish, and that takes it right into the edge. I love them. I genuinely, because I do a lot of the decorating in our house, but it's all in the prep, isn't it? Get your masking out. And I'm a massive, I've been using the pads for years. And then a little top tip, when you wash them out, because obviously they can retain the water, I like to keep them perpendicular. Sometimes I hang them on the washing line. I know you might get a little peg mark, but just allow all that water to drip out. If you can just keep them perpendicular, you just allow all that real water, because as much as you try and squeeze and squeeze and squeeze, they do hold a lot of paint in there as well. So yeah, and it's great. We've got 3 of them there, fantastic. So just slot in, slot out. Lovely. This is a lovely spongy handle. Normally you don't get that. So that's really lovely and comfortable. And honestly, just don't go back to a roller. I just don't use rollers anymore. I'm a massive fan of the paint pad, because you don't get the lines, you don't get the marks, which you get with brushes. Sometimes you need a little bit of touching up with a brush, but you've got these extra applicators, which is fantastic. That's so good for the corners. And we've got the replacement ones as well. So we've got 2 of those, 2 of the straight edges, and 3 of the pads, and this. I'm telling you now, this price point is amazing. That is an amazing price point. I know from experience, because I've bought these. Sometimes you might get that and that for the price we're at right now. Not all this as well, with all the replacements. So that is fantastic. They give such a lovely finish. Honestly, I speak from experience. $11.99, because then we're back to the price, which probably closer to what you should be paying. $19.99. Who wants to pay that? Pay $11.99. 602973. Now, equally on a par, equally brilliant. This is probably, because I haven't got the swivel one, this is probably traditionally more in terms of in line with what I've got at home. The slidey one. I'm just undoing this, because this is great, because I've got a very, you know, when you go down the stairs and you have that tall bit of, yeah, and it's awkward. And because you can't get the ladder on the stairs or going across the banister like that, well, then you're just dicing with death. And you're trying to get that bit of ceiling up. So what we've got is the extender pole, which goes into here. So this would be your hand. This is what they're normally like, isn't it? So this is your pad, okay? And again, this just slides. Can you see? It just slides in and out. I'm making a meal of this, aren't I? I was doing this earlier. I was just sliding them in and out. It just slides in and out. Can you see there? Just slide them in and out. Yeah, so we've got lots of different ones there. Then you just slide your handle in. These are like the ones I've got at home, you see. Slide that in. Let's keep that open there. Because once you lock that into place, because actually sometimes I do this. I like it up there. I'll lock that into place, press down, because sometimes I want to get down behind the radiator. Yeah. If you haven't got those special radiator brushes, so there's sometimes, so I do like that ability to be able to move it. But you know, that pushes it and locks it into place. Okay. So that's great. So I've got that for my handheld, but then we can extend, which is great. Now, fortunately, before I had one of these, I did just get the broom and gaffer the brush to the top. Yeah, it was a disaster, is all I'm saying. Because there I was with my brush just dibby-dobbing in the corner. Of course, all it did was go on the ceiling. Useless idea, Fiona. And then, there we go, slot into place. Look, into place. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I can now reach all those hard to reach. I probably want to just lock that in a bit of a, just extend that out a bit. Just extend my pole out a bit. There we go. Sorry, it sounded a bit ratchety, but you know why I did that. I just want to, there we go. I can just look at the heights I can reach now, everybody. And because I've got that nice straight edge, it's not all going up my ceiling, because I can't vary. You've got your white ceiling and thinking, I don't want to do the ceiling as well. I just wanted to change the walls. Get somebody in to do that, because I haven't got those stilty leg things you stand on. And look at that. Oh, that's fantastic. Because I've got, seriously, so you can stand on the stairs and I can still get to the top of that and down, and this bit up here, which is like dicing with death, you know, just fantastic. And of course, that's not even the half of it. All we've talked about is one element of what's here on the counter. It's fantastic. So we've got the sponge, we've got the sort of, I can only describe it's more like a sort of velour finish. You've got the mohair there, that's the long pile here, yeah. And then you've got the sponge one there as well. So these are great. Timber stain and dye pads as well, you know, for, again, that would be really good, you know, just by hand to try and get into the corners there. That is great, just to try and get into your corners as well. So, do you know what I mean? A really useful, oh, look at that, you see, that's beautiful, that is. Right into the corner, that gives a lovely finish. So you've got options there as well. The long hair, the sort of the fine, lovely mohair. And almost like feels like a velour sponge for your staining as well. If you do your tables, which I did as well, it's sort of needed to restain. Oh, I love it. I do love a bit of it. I had to restain the table. It's a lovely wood table, but of course over the years, all the stains come off, and we used to have the corners on it to protect the children from, you know, falling on it with their eye, you know, when they're little. So of course, when you take those protectors off, there's a lot of gunky in there on there, so you need to sand down and restain. Anyway, I digress. So this is a great set as well. Lovely big tray on that one as well. So then you've got your lovely, your deep edge there, and then obviously to put your brushes, whatever. Yeah, lovely big size that, because sometimes they can be quite tiny, can't they? So that's a lovely big size on that. Great stuff, that one. Timber Care paint pad set. So maybe they're thinking more for the timber there, but I was straight in there with the painting, but staining and what have you. Tremendous there. $14.99. Brilliant. 256338. Call it what you will. Now, I've never seen this. This is a very portable, quick release brush set. Isn't that dinky do? I mean, honestly, this is just dinky. It's just brilliant, isn't it? I love this little carry case. Oh, and so I can sort of, say, you could have it in your tool belt, couldn't you? Have it hanging from your tool belt, but it becomes, you know, the little carry case. Anyway, and in it we have got your 2 brush handles, and you can see 3 brushes that just slot into, and away you go. Just quick release. They're just, you can see it's like some of the tools that we have on the show as well, isn't it? Lovely bristles there. Beautiful nylon bristles. So that one, that's 1 inch, which is great. I've got 2 and 1.5 in there. Oh, was that from, if I got that in from the wrong one? Then I've got my 1.5. Lovely. They feel really lovely. There's nothing worse than your bristles coming out. And then the 2 as well. And then you've got obviously the 2 handles. Well, you know, you probably only have 2 on the go anyway. That's fantastic. What a lovely little set. I've never seen anything quite like that, whether you can just adjust the brushes on there. But there you have it. All zips down. Very tidy. Very tidy, isn't it? Dinky do. I'm making a meal of it, but there you go. It's quite simple, folks. Brilliant. $11.99. Quick release paintbrush set. I've never seen that. $11.99. That's a great price point. Just for 3 brushes. That's a great price point. Let alone ones that have this little travel set with it. Fantastic. Yeah, don't miss out. It's 279272. Now, this is a world that's new to me. I've only ever sort of used the hose, just hosing around, you know, watering the plants. But you can connect to your gun hose and wash our cars and what have you. We can extend it. We've got a hook then to hang it from as well. The foam dispenser. Do we just put this on our side? Which side do we put this on? I'm sorry. Did I just screwed it into, where I was on before? Is that what I did? There we go. Our soap compartment. If you're cleaning your car, yeah? Get all your soapy studs in there. Mix it in with the water. Oh, attach that to your hosey bit, obviously. And away you go. Now, it's got the different sort of nozzle application, and in terms of how you want to do the setting, like most of them, you see. This is the gun bit. Large and small strength stream. And big V and small V. I'm not entirely sure. Angle and the what? The sour. Shower. Sorry, the shower. Yeah, making a meal of that. Yes, so we got the different gun sprays there. I think pretty much most bog standard, you know, garden hoses and what have you in terms of the attachment. It has got 2 different adapters as well if your hose is slightly different. So in terms of being able to attach it to most of your hoses, then hopefully that should work, because they tend to be quite generic, don't they? So, but I do like that little soap dispenser on there as well. That's great, isn't it? Fantastic to screw that on. Brilliant. And then the 2 extra bits there to make it longer as well. And then there's a kind of a hook to hang it from. Yeah, hook it on your fence. When you leave it there, yeah, brilliant. £9.99. Got a big £20 saving there for your jet spray with the different applications of just twisting the hose there. 304440. Now, this is a grinding disc set with a zip storage case. Now, this apparently you can use with majority of your power drills. It can cut, sand and grind. Think of your metals, your woods, yeah, your ceramics, your plastics, your masonry. I believe you can use it with your power drills, circular saws, and your angle dryer. So what it does, it converts a power drill for use as an angle grinder or a power shaper. So you might be removing paint, you might be sharpening tools, you might be cutting masonry, gosh, dare I say, even car body repairs, sanding wood. Maybe have you ever sort of had to cut open a padlock because you've locked the shed and you can't find the key? Removing rust as well. That's a good one. So there you've got the application. So I think that just goes into your what do you call it, your chub lock, not chub lock. I had the word in my head the other day. You know, the top of your drill, nutting lock, the locking key, kind of. What do you call the bit at the top of your drill? Oh, I know what I'm trying to say. It was right in my head before we started this hour. Anyway, the locking where you're locking in your drill bits is what I'm trying to say. So you're getting 2 of your grinding and cutting discs. You're getting the arbor. 2 of the rubber and metal washers there, and the protective case. So these are your discs. You've got your rubber washers there, and you've got your you've got your mandrel there with its fastening screw, and then you've got your rear metal washer, and then you've got your front metal washer there as well. So out of this is your mandrel, as it were. Oh, I'll just show you a picture. Let me just show you a picture. It's easier. There we go. There we go. So it shows you how to do the assembly, so how to actually use the actual discs themselves and the application of said disc. Sharpened tools as well, including your chisels, axes, shears, lawnmower blades. Can cut through rusted nuts and bolts. Cuts most plastics, metal, rods, bars, formica, plexiglass. Can sand or grind metal, wood, plastic, stone, brick, etc. And it all comes in the very handy carry case for protection, because actually, you know, you can feel the abrasiveness of that to the touch. So, you know, you want to keep that nice and protected. Yeah, I am thinking at the top of the chuck. Yeah, the chuck and the key. Thank you, Kath. Catherine's. Thank you, Catherine's on the money. Thank you, darling. Yes, the chuck. Yes, the chuck and the key. You know when you're trying to put it into the top there. Anyway, she knows what I'm talking about. 570978. You're going to need a lot of chucks for this next one. This is genius. Have you ever tried to drill around the corner? Myself and Alex like this a lot. Alex is my floor manager. This is for your right angled axis. Basically, you've got your drill, you've got your chub, you've got your, what do we call it again? I can't remember this name. Catherine just told me. The chuck. Thank you, the chuck. Into your chuck. Yeah? Tighten your chuck. And now that, can you see how now my drill now goes round a corner? Because that's gone into my chuck, into my drill. Look at it, it's gone round the corner. How brilliant is that? It's like almost, why would I be drilling around a corner? I suppose sometimes you might have a skirting board you're just trying to get round. There might be pipes in the way. Below, or you know, you want to go down and underneath like an L shape. Obviously, there is this chuck that you then have all your wood drill bits here, all the different sizes. We've got the masonry ones there on the bottom. You've got your chuck key. You've got an Allen key there. And then the countersunk bits as well. You know when you, hey, countersink bits, you countersunk. You know when you want to get that sometimes you want it sunken in, or sometimes you want it flush, don't you? Your screws and what have you. So I like that because I haven't got that. I haven't got any countersink drill bits. That's good. That I haven't even got around the corner one. So that's amazing. What a great little doodah. It's one of those things. It's one of those things that you don't realise you need until you've got it, and you think, oh, I wish I had a right angled. And it comes in this lovely little dinky-doo carry case, isn't it? It's one of those really handy gizmos, and you think, oh, wow, that's perfect for what I need. Yeah. Your hole saw there, your masonry, you've got that there to get the right positioning as well. High carbon drill bit there as well for your wood there, and your masonry there. There's your chuck key, got around key there. Yeah. And your counter sink drill bits there as well. Yeah, great bundles. Shall I put him back up there again? I love this. I think this is my pick of, along with me lovely painting pads, I think this is me pick. I think that's brilliant. What a price point, eh? $12.99, and just fit into your standard drill, which I have two of. I do like a bit of drilling. 017677. Scott can't be trusted because last time he tried to do some drilling, he put the shelf thing upside down, and it looked like Al Capone had been in the house. Do you know what I mean? There was that many holes in the wall. It was just like, oh my God, forget that. You're not allowed to have a drill ever again. Anyway, having said that, I'm going to take it back now because he did use one of these, the universal hole saw. So you know when you're just trying to get a bigger purchase area. Now, nothing too kind of, we're not talking your oak and what have you like that, because it's for the wood we were using. It was a bit of furniture, and this is great because these are just magnetic. So again, into your oh my God, I can't remember the words tonight. It's just late, folks. Forgive me. These just, again, the different sizes. Can you just see them magnetically just hang on? Yeah, they slot in. And what we were trying to do is we had this lovely kind of, it wasn't like a chest, but it kind of had two cupboard sizes and the drawers. And I was fed up of all the, you know, your Jed's Xbox or PS4 or the Skybox, and it was all on top, gathering dust, and it just looked really ugly. And we thought, why have we got this beautiful bit of furniture and nothing's in it apart from that monkey you got when you got the Skybox or whatever it was. Anyway, so was just like, well, let's use it. So everything came out, but what we needed to do was drill a nice big sized hole for all the leads to go through, and didn't have it. So we asked at Hochanda, and lo and behold, there we go. Several of the leads you see, and because it was at the back, you don't see it because you have the cupboard door that shuts. Perfect. So it all went nice and tidily into the chesty thing. But this was perfect because it just got a nice, instead of having to kind of just saw with a saw and then make an absolute hames of it, it just gave a nice, neat, tidy circle for several leads from these appliances to go through. So that's how we used it. I mean, I don't know how you would be using yours, but sometimes you just need a bigger surface area for whatever it is that needs to thread through it. So, you know, absolutely fantastic. And that is, I believe that's the kind of, that goes into your chuck. Yeah, that's, thank you. And then that goes into there, so it can fit universally with all your drills. That was a very long-winded story, folks, but, you know, I had a story because we did generally just use that. 999 103 370. Some more drills. Well, you can never have enough drills, can you? Masonry drills, these ones. Look at our sizes: 12, 10, 8, 6, 8, 6, 5. There we go. Because we've got the different sizes. Because you might have, I mean, you're seriously, you're drilling some masonry for this kind of depth, aren't you? I'm telling you, that is, mind you, you know, sometimes those TV stands, you know, for your plasma TVs or those smart TVs, they give you some very long screws to put in the wall, don't they? And you know, the good old stone or the good old brick, that it can be really quite deep. So you do sometimes need a much deeper masonry drill there bit. But the good news is we've also got something a little less frightening, should we say. I've never gone in, I've never drilled that far. But this again is in a lovely carry case there, and again, putting that in your chuck, and away you go. 14, and they're good, really good strong for your masonry there. Not really sure what else you might be outside. Sometimes people have those hanging baskets outside on the walls. I'm trying to think else what you'd be drilling your masonry for, really. Sometimes you might be attaching your... Yeah, of course, your bookshelves. Yeah, sometimes those floating ones are lovely, but you do have to drill in quite a bit far. Yeah, if you don't go in far enough with them. Yeah, you know what you'll be using your mason drills for. And don't forget, it's a happy hour deal, so we have got a £20 saving there, $14.99, 154 706. It's a universal drill set, and in that metal case as well. Thing is, they always go walkies. There's always one that goes walkies, and it's always the one you need. You know, the thinnest, the smallest, the biggest. Now, I'm telling you what, the super wrench, you're doing some serious damage with this. Or what are you doing? Are you doing your plumbing? I mean, maybe some sink repair? I mean, I've never used a super wrench, but if I was going to, this would be the one. Apparently, I know, Alex, did you get your dad a whole set? He loves it, doesn't he? I mean, this is just the wall. I mean, that is going to get hold of some serious pipage there to undo. I mean, unless you've got a very fat tap that you just can't, you know, you're just trying to get change the washer on. But I can't imagine that's mighty, isn't it? That's going around some serious pipage, that is. Or don't have to be a pipe, I suppose. But trying to think what else you'd be wrenching off with something that size. Crikey! Tell you what, it's solid. What else would I be doing? Gas canisters. I can't speak. Gas canisters on your caravan site. That's a good one. That's a good one, maybe. What else? What else would we be doing? I'm asking Hannah now. She's very handy with her camper van that they've just completely and utterly upscaled. It was a van. They've now made a home. What else would we use this with? I mean, it's just... Well, yeah, firm grip on anything. I'll tell you, that is... I'll tell you what, it's a weight as well. Whew. Oof, dear, dear. Anyway, if you want this, you know what you'll be using it for. I just don't go there for pipage and stuff like that. That's a bit beyond my DIY skills. But look at that price point. You'll know the value of this, and you'll know how expensive, you know, something of this caliber could be. £30 saving. So if you've got a use for a tool of this incredible caliber, £30 saving, $19.99, 660182. Oh, that is mighty. Now, I'm not entirely sure here. We understand the clamp. We understand the clamp. I understand a clamp. I get it. And then we have got our sharpening wheels. So then, you know, your sharp implement, in it goes. Again, is that going in your chub? Again, are you adapting it to your drill? We've got two different sizes, you see. But I'm not sure how this adapts with... I mean, maybe someone could tell me. We understand the clamp. I get that. I understand that. So somebody clever out there. I mean, I'm thinking, is my drill going through that bit there? And then that's going into my chub. I don't want to make it up because I don't know. But somebody who does know might be able to tell me. But that's what we're getting. It's the metal multi-purpose drill clamp. So I'm presuming, you know, in some way your drill configures into there. And there's numbers on the side there. But I get the clamp bit, I get this bit. How it all works together, I'm not even going to go there. So maybe you tell me. I'm not going to make it up because I don't know. $10.99, 950550. If you know how it all works, then that's great. You'll have got it then for, you know, a £14 saving. So forgive me that I can't tell you any more than that because I'm not going to make it up if I don't know because I don't know. So I'll leave you with that one. Maybe you let me know. I like to be told. I like to be educated. Shall we move on to more drill bits now? These are your Aston, for your hammer drills. So again, yeah. Oh, titanium finish on your cast iron. Stainless steel. Fantastic. Again, for your masonry. Hammer drill. This is what I would be hammer drill at home. And there's well, it's a hammer drill. My hammer drill goes through masonry and stuff. But yes, definitely. It says it on the front as well. Yeah, that's what my hammer drill does, because that's why it does the hammer action, doesn't it, to get through all the masonry. That's why you have a hammer drill, isn't it? What can I say? It's a Colbert drill set. That's all I can say. I can't tell you more than that. They're very sturdy. Again, great sizes. I'm presuming, you know, universal to lock into your nut. £24.99, £35 saving. They're mighty, yeah. 678-550, yeah, exactly. Shall we explain how we could become a Freedom Club member? We've got quite a few on stills as well. Oh, we've got hangers behind me. I haven't spoken about those. So don't go anywhere. Let's see how we could become a Freedom Club member and take advantage of the unlimited standard delivery.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Oh, you see, bless Catherine, she's emailed us in as well to tell me about my clamp and the thing, so I'm just going to repeat verbatim what she said, but I don't think we were far off in terms of where we were at. So there's our clamp. The drill fixes into there, I'm presuming. Yeah. Obviously that fixes your worktop. We've got that far. Yeah. Locks it all into position. Sharpening the wheel. Goes into the drill chub, which leaves your hands free to sharpen the object. Well, I think we'd established that. I suppose what I couldn't imagine was how my drill was fixed into there, but apparently it's all a moot point. But I think we'd got that bit, hadn't we? I don't know if it should be that end, but thank you, Catherine. We figured it out. We figured it out together. Thank you, darling. She's a stalwart. She's a big DIYer. She's always DIY in that one. She is Wonder Woman. She's amazing. So there's that other lady that comes on and she's always knocking down a fireplace. Oh, what's her name? She was there. Lovely lady. I'm looking over there in the corner because I remember she was over there, and then I did the awful embarrassing thing. She came back on the show and I went, "Oh, I haven't seen you for ages." She says, "Yes, you did. I saw you in January for you." I went, "Oh," and then it suddenly came to me and went, "Oh, yes, you were knocking down the fireplace." Yeah. She's very handy with the tools. I can't remember her name. Someone out there will tell me. Right, okay, let's talk hangers now. Lime green. The grip to me hangers, a 30-piece set. So we get 20 of what they're calling your suit trouser, because you can put your trousers over that. And they've got this lovely flock velvet on it, which basically means it grips them, especially if you've got a silky blouse or anything like that. But what it also does, because there's nothing worse than getting that crease hanger line on your nice trousers. And because you've got that lovely velour finish, it does prevent that as well. Got a little bit of room there if you want to throw a tie in. And can you see the little lock? That locks in so that, you know, when you're storing them, they do store nice and flat. I don't know if you've ever tried to put hangers in a bag. Honest to goodness, they've just got a life of their own, don't they? It just expands exponentially. It's just huge, whereas these, as you can see, just lock together. Then you've just got the 10 of the shirt hooks as well. So 20 of the suit, 10 of the shirts as well. $11.99 for 30 of those. Lovely finish on those. Because sometimes, you know, if you ever have those tops where they are kind of silky, but then you think, oh my gosh, I'd need a hanger as wide as a metre, because it just keeps flopping off. This kind of velour finish, it just sort of makes them stick. Now, we've got a choice here of the lime green or the blue. We've got loads of these in the dressing room. They're great. This is the blue. It's kind of like a teal blue, turquoise blue. So that just gives you an idea of the colour. And again, you see they're locked in nice and flat. Lovely professional finish as well, especially when you sort of upscaling and selling any of your clothes, you know, when we're out and about, when we can all get together. Just lovely finish, just Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous. And I hate getting those lines on your trousers and what have you, which you get with just metal ones, don't you? Now, we've got this on display here for you deliberately because you get 2 of these. And this is how they come. Lovely and compact. And you pull this up. Yeah, you pull this up. Forgive me, I'm not very good at doing this at 2 hands. Pull this up and these bits come out like so. Opens out, yeah. And then you hang down. So here, can you see? We can actually get, how many's on there? I mean, can we see how many holes have we got there? Sorry, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And then your belt loops, ties can go on there as well. So that would take up a lot of width. So then the trick is, she says, to fold them up. Can you see that? Sorry, have I done that too quick? Fold them up like so. It goes flat. Yeah, and takes up far less room. But everything is left to hang without becoming compromised because it kind of creates a waterfall cascade. Does that make sense? Downwards. So you might have the height. Yeah, especially, yeah, it is great if you haven't got much hanging space because it just makes it more compact. And you're getting 2 of those. You're getting 2 of those. You know, jumpers can get bulky. Sometimes, you know, the trousers and the T-shirts, you know, you're using all this area of the wardrobe and nothing down here. Because let's face it, we haven't all got the long ball gowns, have we? So this is great because it does use this space down here without it all getting bulky all around the top area there as well. So they are your 2 metal finish space-saving hangers. And that is $12.99. Oh, this is a great one as well for storage. You know, the back of the door, if you're in the, you know, in your bathroom or for the back of the door for your kids' stuff, in terms of hair bobs, you know, your daughter's socks or his shoes, underwear, little bits and bats. It might be the toiletry, it might be the brush, scarves, hats, mittens, belts. It's just a great over-door storage. So when you open up the door, it could be the doors of the cupboard, it could be the downstairs kitchen door that leads downstairs. It's just, you know, just an extra storage. 20 pockets on there. I think these are just brilliant and such space saving as well. 20 pockets on there. And almost 50% off. Yeah, £10.49. Brilliant saving there of £9.50. 644842. I don't know if you use these at home, but I do. Space compression packer. I use them for exactly this: duvets and pillowcases. Pillows, not pillowcases, pillows. Yeah, and for storing away some of the kids' summer stuff and then getting out the winter stuff. Sometimes you have the kind of big fleecy duvets, you know, for winter, or you might have the Christmas duvet. Pop it all in there. Can you see that white? Can you see that white round circular thing? That is a twisty lid that you take off. You'll have seen these. They're like the vacuum bags. Yeah. Pop your vacuum on. You sucks out all the air and it compresses it right down. And I love these because these are, can you see the zips? This is much easier because on the other ones you usually have a slidey plastic thing that you have to go up and down, up. And I'll tell you what, you never get a clean seal. And there's always, when you finish, there's always that you hear and you just think, oh crikey, and it inflates half an hour later. So this is great because you've got the bag within the case. So the sealant bag is a self-contained bit within it that you're, you know, keeping it all clean and dust free, and those moths, those pesky moths on your lovely cotton T-shirts and what have you. And then the clear front, yeah, that's brilliant, so you can see what's in there. And then obviously the nice zip it up and tidy, great for under the bed, great for the top of the wardrobe. Yeah, that's the 61 by 49 by 23. So I genuinely do use those as well. Maybe it's towels, maybe you've just got, you know, a huge amount of something in the cupboard there, or duvet covers. If you want something a little bit smaller as well, maybe it's those thick winter socks, you know, you put them away, or welly socks, or I don't know. All the woolly hats and the woolly scarves, because crikey knows that the moths like to eat those. That's the smaller one, you see. And again, look at that saving price, because they can be very costly, those sort of vacuum bags. $10.99. You haven't even got to use the vacuum. They make nice storage cases anyway, but it will compress down, which is a win-win. And that is the smaller one there, 40 by 38 by 23, and that is $260,839. Oh, now I've got a 24-piece Cobalt drill set with an aluminium case. Oh, we've got our countersinks there. I feel like I'm missing out. I haven't got those, you see. And you've got I can see the masonry and the wood there as well. So all in a lovely aluminium case as well, 754034. At least that's what it looked like to me, £29.99. I've also got a 28 piece. Again, happy hour deals, don't forget. Cutting and drill set in the clear storage case there as well. You've got the metal diamond impregnated disc. So diamond will cut through everything there. So diamond dusted coated drill wheel there. And then you've got a standard steel wheel cutting disc, 8 metal drill bits, screw bits, your chuck, and your storage. That's a handy bit of kit, isn't it? Again, to use with your drills. Yeah, fantastic. And of course, then because you can also, just for, you've got automatic screwdriver there as well. Oh, this is a whopper, this one. 110-piece drill set in the clamshell case. Oh, I mean, that's something. You've got everything there, haven't you? Look at that price point. That's a really good price point, isn't it? £19.99. £26 saving. Yeah, I mean, half of those I probably would never even get to use, but well, you have got everything should you need it. Fantastic. Yeah, so that all you got to need then is your drill. You've got all the bits there. You just need your drill. 408849. Oh, back to the beginning again. Yes, but just back to one of my favourite, my paint pads. I wonder, does Catherine use the paint pads? I bet she does. I do. I genuinely do love this. This all just unlocks. Not that you necessarily would need to, because these just ping out, and then you just lock them out because they've just got the little grooves inside. You can hear it locking into place there. You get 3 of those replacement pads as well. Just screw that back into place, just for ease of being able to take them out and wash them and what have you. I love these because they give a lovely finish without any lines. Because the thing is with the brush, you do sometimes see the brush stroke, and I don't find, for me, the roller, I don't have as much control. Yeah, and I find with the roller, I mean, maybe it's just me, but I find with the roller, this bit and then it'll miss a bit, and then that'll be a bit, and then because it'll roll round, I don't find a lovely even spread of the surface. Whereas on the paint pad, I do, and I like that. And a lovely spongy handle that I don't usually. And look, can you see this kind of rotating ball action there? So, for instance, sometimes they're fixed like that, and that nobody paints like that, and you really get an arm ache. So what's lovely about it is I can manoeuvre that, I can twist that around. You know, I was saying earlier about wanting to get down by the side. You've got you know, for different angles, you've got a bit more to play with there as well, which I like that. You don't normally get that, so that's great. And then, you know, I'm a big fan. Oh, the corners. I love the corners. Let's get a fantastic finish. No blobby bits of paint coming down there. And then for the smaller bits, sometimes you've got that small bit you just want to get nice and straight under there. Or once you masked it off, you just want to get that straight bit. Get right down there into the corner. Nice, lovely finish of a line there. Oh, it's fantastic. Just brilliant. And you get 2 sets of those and again, can you see they just slide off. Just slide off. So you get two of the straight there. So I'll just shove that in there again. And then they just slide off as well. Yeah. And then it's sort of like a little palette, isn't it? And then just slides into place. Great. Yeah, give it a shove. Yeah, fantastic. Brilliant. Getting 3, and you get your paint tray as well. I think this is an absolute bargain. 3 of those, and then that swivel action. That's really good. That I'm a massive fan of the paint pads. That's how I paint at home. £11.99, 602973. We're going through everything now, so please don't miss out. Do check out your baskets if you're thinking a bit of DIY. Now this is called the Timber Care one, but it's not just for timber, is it? We've got the extending pole, but you can. Very handy, because I was telling you about my stairway. You know, not everyone can get up that ladder. And, you know, you want to get a nice fine finish between that and the ceiling. You, again, slides off. The pads just pop in and out. We've got different variety of pads here as well. And I was saying how, you know, sometimes I like to just be able to have it on the end there so that I can do... Oh, what am I doing here? It's all right, I've locked it into place. You need to keep that open, you see, and then you lock it. Sometimes I like to have it at a certain angle so I can get right down behind the radiator. Yeah, I know, that's handy. get across the skirting as well. So you've got those lovely velour. We've got the longer haired ones as well, the mohair, long pile there. And then we've got the little sponges as well for our corners. Maybe we were talking about staining some lovely wood as well. So I think this is where the timber care comes into it, for staining your wood, not just with coloured wood stain. Sometimes you just want to use the oils, and you just want to work that into the grain of the wood itself as well, which so that's fantastic. We've got a lovely choice there. But this pole, this extended pole, is brilliant. Don't do what I do, which was just gaffer a brush to the end of a, you know, well, it wasn't the best. I did invest in an extender pole then, but this is better because you can put it on the paint pad. I think my extender pole was with a roller. I still don't used it. Don't like rollers. Just don't. I love these, and they really last. And I said, well, you know, when you just leave them upright to let the water drip out. Well, I just use soapy water and just constantly keep. Obviously, when you've got the pad and you're just not too hot or anything like that, but just and then just keep pressing it out. Make sure all the paint come out, and then you start to see it starts to be cleaner here all the way around there. You never get them fully clean. And then I like to keep them upright. Sometimes I peg them, because then all the weight of the gravity of the water will come out. I mean, you might get a little peg mark there, but it usually bounces back. But if you take care of them, they'll last a long time. I've had some for years. You have a favourite. Always go back to my favourite. You're like, oh, no, I like that one. But it's good to have some spares, because eventually they do. They have a certain longevity. And a massive, look at the size of this tray. It's fantastic. It's huge. The size of this tray, everybody. It's a whopper, isn't it? It's great, that. You can never have enough of those. You need a few trays, definitely. Love the extender pole. Brilliant for those hard-to-reach places, or if you don't want to be going up and down a ladder, let's face it, can be a bit unsafe sometimes. $14.99, 256 338. And again, wow, you know, 10 o'clock, that's the end of our happy hour in terms of the price points. So something you like, something you love, just check it out. Okay, the quick release brush set. 2 handles, 3 brushes. Yeah, and it literally, as it says, quick release, locks in. There we go. Twist and go. Lovely, lovely nylon bristles there, and out you come. And yeah, stick it in there. You've got 2 handles there, and you've got a lovely little carry case as well. Fantastic. That is £11.99, £2.79, £2.72, £13 saving. Our jet spray, yes, it's been very popular. Well, it's got a universal applicator. Has it got 2 of these, we said, for most hoses? Yeah. And then this bit, you could add, you know, your sudsy kind of stuff, your car cleaner stuff, because then that will just, can you see how it'll just feed through once you've attached it to your hose? I suppose your window washing fluid, you could as well. So there's different spray, because you turn this to get the different spray effect. You'll notice that they're sort of different shapes. It's 6 different nozzles on there to give you different streams. Let me take you through them again. Remind me what they are again, Moles. Large and the small straight. So jet, power. Big and small V straight, shape. And then your angle. And then your shower. And then you've got this hook. You can just hang it off. I mean, that could go over the fence or anywhere, I mean, whatever you want to attach it to. And then our other bits again to extend the length of your jet wash. I know, very handy indeed. Yeah, and again, just attach, you know, universal to just attach to. We've decided that most hoses, but pretty much, yeah, most of them there. So yeah, just you can extend this. You can have a really, you know, when you're trying to get to the top of the car anyway. Not that we're just using it for the top of the car, but it might be the windows, you know, and then get your hose attached to that, and away you go. God, I tell you what, it's got quite a reach on it, hasn't it? Oh, I would do my hose, wouldn't it? I'd get Alex over there. Yeah, yeah, fantastic. Nice bit of kit, that. Brilliant. Oh, Freddie Mercury microphone, yeah. You could, if you were very strange, I suppose, be radio gargling around your garden. Is that what you do, Hannah, of a weekend? Is that what you do, darling? Oh, it's my Molly, my producer. She likes to pretend she's Freddie Mercury of a weekend. 999 304 440. He was the king, wasn't he? Right. The grinding disc can cut, sand or grind many materials, including metal, wood, plastic, stone, brick, plastic pipes, metal pipes, rods, bars, formica, plexiglass, cut through rusted nuts and bolts, sharpened tools such as chisels, axes, shears, lawns, mower blades. You have got your fastening screw and the mandrel there. You've obviously got 2 of the rubber washers and then your front and back metal washer, and then you have got your grinding discs there, impregnated with fibres to cut through and sharpen tools, remove paint, remove rust. Yeah, and in a nice safe carry case there as well, and your full instructions as well. Great saving there. Yeah, great saving there. £24.99, £15 saving, 570978. Fee's second favourite. I love this because it's one of those things you need when you need it, but you don't think, why would I need it? You do. You stick that into your chub, and then your chuck. I keep calling it the chub. Sorry, I can't get chuck in my head. And make sure you don't ever lose your chuck, your chuck key. That's for sure. Stick that into your chub, and then you got your chuck key in there, so you're all right. You're all right, everybody. But don't lose your chuck key. Do you know what I've done to mine? Attached it to my drill, so I never lose it. It's just there hanging off it, because you will lose it, won't you? Alex is nodding at me sagely, like he knows. He's experienced losing his chuck key. So there you go. So anyway, that goes into your drill chuck, and then you have got your masonry. You have got your wood. You've got your sinks. I can't think of the counter sinks. I love that. I haven't got those at home. I want those so I can get my screws nice and flush, especially if you've got a bit of wood. But then you go around the corners, awkward angles. Sometimes it's just awkward, isn't it? You just can't get the drill in there. It depends where it is, I suppose. You know, it could be something random. Where would you be using yours? It could be random. I don't know, why would I be drilling around the back of the toilet? But I'm trying to think of something awkward, an awkward space, or around pipes. I'm trying to hang something. Above a windowsill, yeah. In wardrobes, yeah. Things like that, yeah. You're right. Funny little corners and crevices. But that's fantastic. I think this is brilliant. It's one of those things you think, I've got just the thing. And you'd be so pleased with yourself. Because for that price point as well, having that in your stash is fan-dabby-double-dozy, isn't it? It all comes in that lovely aluminium case, which was dying to show you, isn't it? It's fantastic, that. Love that. Love that. $12.99. Yeah, it's up there with my paint tray. I love that a lot. 017677. Now, the whole saw set, yes, I was explaining, I was very sorry if I sent you all to sleep, my very dull story about creating a bigger hole in the back of this large chest thing. But, yeah, your vanity desk, you know, you're just here to get the cables through. Sometimes we did the same. It was like a kind of a formica thing. It was like a plastic. But what we were trying to do was make it tidy so that the TV lead went down the back. You know, sometimes you haven't got a large enough drill, so you just need something a little bit larger. So this is the overall, the universal, you know, what goes into your chuck, and then this is your bit for it to start drilling, because that doesn't drill it obviously, but starts you off, and then starts you off, I should say, and that is magnetic. So then once it's started the hole, it's got the purchase, and then it can start to get the larger one, and you've got 4 different sizes there as well. So yeah, fantastic. Again, one of those things, I mean, I've only needed that once, but now that I know what it's for and how I use it, I will use that more, if that makes sense. £9.99, £15 saving, 103370. Let's have a look at the website. Is that what you said? Yes, let's. The finished space saving hangers are brilliant. You've got your 30-piece cascading hangers there. Oh, I love the compression packers, because you know and I know how expensive they can be. And I love the back of the door storage. I think that's fantastic as well. Just brilliant. Now, Catherine, you know, dispelled all the myths about the drill clamp sharpening wheel. So I'm dying to try that out, but I haven't got a lot of things I want to sharpen, so not so good for me, maybe. You're loving your jet sprayer, but I think you're loving more than anything my home decorating kit. It is very popular. Only got 8 minutes to check it out, so it's whether you need the pole for those that maybe you've got that bit down the staircase, like I said, or you can't reach it across the banister, or maybe you just don't want to be going up and down stairs, steps. Do you know what I mean? But this is, you know, this is the one, isn't it? This is the tool. that corner. I'm in love with the corner. Oh, it's just so good, isn't it? Just don't get your drippy blobs, because I was saying, sorry to keep labouring the point, but, and you know the price. You usually get one of these and like a spare pad, don't you? But I love, yeah, they are good for the ceiling as well, because look, because of that lovely rotating handle, you can, you know, get that action. Because if it's like that, oh, unless you're lying down like Michelangelo, that ain't going to work, is it? But because we've got that rotating, so you can, I mean, it's so hard, it's such hard work doing a ceiling, isn't it? Oh, arm ache. Bring the dad in, bring in the big guns. Yeah, see what Catherine's doing. And then, so you, and I love this, I can adjust the angle, because often you can't, it's a right pain. So you've done all this, and you've got your lovely finish with no blobs, but of course it can't quite reach in there. Or if you do that, you end up with a big mark off the corner off it, which is just nightmare. So that's when you need your lovely corner tool to go down there, finish that, go right down, and then you've got your edger. Just get a lovely clean finish. Make sure you've masked off, because we don't want paint on the bottom here. Yeah, they're lovely. That's nice for the back of the radiators as well. Yeah, and then, you know, lovely finish done. You see that you see that bit as well, or even this one. That's great for beside your windowsills. Can you see how that just gets right? Well, you can't actually, because I can't show you the corner bit, but it's getting right to the corner of the edge of my windowsill, which I find better than a brush. I have more control, and you don't get the stripes as well. And that's why, again, with roller, I mean, I know professional painters, they often use rollers, but I just can't get a grip with them. If you are doing something like the ceiling, I just get rained on. Whereas there's just something about the way it just sits on the pad that, yeah, I just get more control. And sometimes this is something I do when I just, you know, you've got a little bit left, you just need a little bit. You don't want to put the whole thing. I do get my brush, and sometimes I just paint the thing, because I just want a little bit of thin coverage. There's just a little bit to do. Yeah, love it. Can't say enough good things about this. I do like painting. £11.99, genuine. 602973. Make sure you check out your baskets. That's an £8 saving. Enjoy the painting pads. If you haven't used it before, you'll never go back to the roller again, or the brushes. Enjoy. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for keeping me company. Enjoy your DIY, but I hope you won't go anywhere. We've got our repeats through the night, and of course we'll be live again on the craft store at 7 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, thank you for watching. Take care. Have a lovely and safe evening, and a great start to your week. Monday morning. Yeah, all the kids go back. Woo-hee. We're going to repeat our fantastic Hour of All and Create with a one-day special and our lovely Leonie. And then we've got some fantastic Pink Frog crafts, followed by the Festival of Japan.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range